Hello. How's it going, YouTube? What it do? What it do? We're live on YouTube.
100 mil. 100
so should be
yeah.
good. Let me see. Let me confirm.
God, I love Sheik's recovery.
I know, right?
Give me 1 second. If I click on the
So
melee
far, it's been
scene,
all the
you can
top
see
seats
melee.
right now.
Click on the browser scene, you can
Waiting
see the
for Sheik,
browser.
Okay. We just
All
gotta
right.
make it through these.
That's all we need. Bam 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 bam.
Yes, you guys should wait though. We'll watch your game.
All right, let's play some melee, man. Let's play some melee.
Rose with a nasty tip of these. Right now, Rose in control of this series, hasn't lost, or not series, but this set.
So if you're joining on YouTube or if you're just joining, we're playing a tournament by FormFrame.
Play a high tier, man.
Where it's a melee tournament for SM64 runners.
Crazy. Does anybody play Pichu? I'm telling you, just play Sheik. Play Sheik or something.
Brutal.
Oh, no.
Brutal pineapple.
Against Fusion. Fusion 3-0, ZS. Alright, Fusion moving on. Fuck my high tier life. Fuck my high tier life, man. Come on.
All right.
The winner of this will play Hector.
Yo, what's up, Veg?
Please play Stanley. What do you mean play Stanley? What, you want to watch
Sorry,
Stanley? You can check
YouTube,
out the
I
game after
think
this.
will take a sec to show up on my
Gung
bot
bug.
tricks.
We'll see if Hypo and Stanley are still playing.
Let me know if everything's like too
I
loud.
don't think they are. I think
by the way.
Stanley, Form, you invite me to your tournament to go 1 and 2. I want a grudge match after that. Oh, to play. Oh. Oh. My bad. Didn't mean to upset you. I'm sorry.
Dude, why is my stream 1080 by 1920? I don't get it.
I'm just so glad you came, TJK. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you came. Okay, Turtle versus Hypo is happening. The winner of that will face Fusion. Lemon.
What's up, babe? Oh, are you playing?
Oh, Pineco's been waiting for a while. Okay, Sully versus Hollow Pinecone. The winner of that faces Dark Crusher.
I think Form said like wait for top 8. I think we're in top 8, right? Based on
$100 money
the
match,
browser,
$10, 10,000.
or based on the
Put it
sorry
all on
the bracket.
line.
Yeah. So I think
Okay,
I think we
that
wait
was a
for
Rose
Form
win
to
there.
let us
No, it
know.
is.
I
It's
guess.
1-1. It might be 2-2. We head to Battlefield here. The counter pick. Two airs on Puto. Does that did you say you are a bitch? Is that what that means? Isn't that what the translation is? 4K Homo why?
Okay, yeah, we can try to connect.
Why
Let me,
you gotta be so mean?
let me pull it up.
No, I don't know. I don't speak.
You wanted to test a 4 frame?
I only know so little. This is not looking good right now.
Let me put on 4 frame.
Oh no! Oh no! Kreia! For the love of God, Kreia, fight
What's happening?
back!
I just hear so many fucking Pikachu lightning
Smash
bolts.
coming
What the
in.
fuck is happening?
Jacobo, how it runs. Are you white? There it is. There's the F smash kill right there.
Holy moly. Oh, sorry. I just got totally
It's the
distracted,
match of
maybe.
all time. Axe versus Zane right now.
All right, let me open. Okay, we wanted to change delay to 4. Okay. Oh, dude. I'm realizing that it is it's a new month, huh? I need a May 2025 bangers playlist. Oh, dude, I might be really into listening to some music right now. Oh, it is kind of stuttery, huh? Do we need 5-frame delay? It's not like too bad, I guess. I mean, if I can do that like 10 times in a row, I'm feeling fine. But I do feel it does feel like sometimes a little stuttery. I mean, I can hit my ledge dashes, which is as much as you can ask for. Might disconnect? Okay, no problem. Doom, 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 doom. All right. I wonder what the issue is here. Is your hotspot goated, dude? What's your hotspot? Oh man, it's just like a couple of frames. You know what I mean? It's like a couple of those frames where it's like, it's like there's a world where it's just like a little bit of information that you lose. You know what I mean? It's just like a little bit. It does feel maybe a little bit more inconsistent. Are you on like your university Wi-Fi otherwise? You think people are just gooning on the university Wi-Fi? Not surely they have content blockers, right? I see. No Ethernet. Dude, that's I remember in college they had Ethernet ports and you weren't allowed to use them. They were like disabled by default because by the time I got to college in like 2017, people weren't using Ethernet. like no one in any dorm used Ethernet, so they were all disabled. But since I was president of the esports club, I was like, hey, our entire organization of a couple, 1,000 people says that, we really need this support from the university in order to enrich student life and, really make sure that the student life experience at the university is great, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And so then they went into some people's rooms and enabled Ethernet. You just had to be part of the esports club, and then we could make it happen. But otherwise, like you just couldn't have Ethernet. Oh man, it showed a Wi-Fi box under the table. Oh, brutal, dude. So you're saying no way to get the Ethernet set up? There's no like port in like the wall or anything? Because usually those exist, but they're just like off. I don't know. Either way, for now, Wi-Fi, public, university, melee. So we got. White box, fiber optic, blue plugs. I see. I don't know what the I don't know what it means, but I like the riddle. I see. If you set up your own router, do you think you could plug Ethernet into that? That'd be kind of cool. Lived underwater. Whoa, Kreia took a game. Let's go, Kreia. And I saw everything. Boy bands, and another one, and another one, and another one. All right, no problem. I mean, at the end of the day, we are playing across the universe, man. Like, you know, we're not going to play perfectly smooth melee. It's all right. It's just like, it's like the freest John of all time, right? If I win, then I only won because of the connection. If you win, you only won because of the connection. It's the ultimate John. It's frankly a coin toss. Whoa, game 5. You guys seen this? Is doing fine, doing fine. Are you live, Abe? No? Who is live playing Melee? Oh, Dista's not doing Melee today. I see. Daughter is doing fine, doing fine. Holy fuck, Kreia with this beautiful spacing. My guy. I see. Okay. Dodger is doing fine. Oh. Oh. Whoops. Whoa. Raid. Dude, how was I premature on the fucking raid message? I came with the raid. What the fuck, man? Now I look weird. God damn. Trolling me, man. Spoiled the raid, I did, dude. Ugh. What is the sound? Am I hearing Falco noises? It's so weird because it's like weird, like on our. I'm assuming on your screen you're playing smoothly, right? It's always just such a weird, like it's like a couple frames that just miss. How do you optimally play with a couple frames of lag? Like just like imagine a Melee tournament where every third frame was missing, or every like. What if like 50% of frames are missing, but it was random, and then that it's just like you remove a little bit of information, but it's not like too much information. I don't know. I feel like it would just feel horrible to play. Either way, look, we got some we got some Melee to play. It'll be okay. Just do things that are not dependent on understanding the game. Throw out dares. Middle of stage. Dare? Laser? Just dare, man. That's it. Just dare. Wait, dude. Kreia could take this. Low key. Hold on.
The winner of this moves on to the next round.
This could be crazy, actually.
The F smash is being dealt out. Another one. Rose has to stay alive here. Taking too much percent. Getting grabbed,
Wow.
getting hit.
Kreia with the dash dance. F smash.
Oh, avoids that one. Avoids the hit.
He wants this F smash so bad.
Kreia breaking ankles.
He wants the F smash so bad.
Breaking ankles. Kreia,
And he got it.
Another kill.
Holy moly.
Kreia up 3 stocks to 1 in game 5 to advance. To stay alive.
I feel
in
like
the
what
tournament.
Rose does there is like go onto side plat or like go, and then like try to get to top plat or something.
Clutches these. The writing might be on the wall, but Rose needs a good stock right here. They're just taking too much percent. Kreia at such a high percent as it is.
Kreia is. I feel like he's whiff punishing super well right now.
Oh no!
It feels like Kreia picked up on how to
Getting tired.
how to use C
Getting
stick.
really tired. C6 getting real tired, man. That shit's fucking breaking.
That was a nice F. That was a nice smash.
85% in the dream. If Rose loses to Kreia, literally misogynistic. Kreia is non-ally if he beats Rose.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I can't believe that.
Kreia takes
That's insane. That was Kreia was down like, wasn't he down like 0-2 or 1-2?
Nicely done, Kreia. Nicely done.
That was cinema.
All right. All right, Holopine Cone advances. It's going to be Dark Crusher versus Holopine Cone. Kreia advances.
What's the bracket? What's the bracket?
All right, it's going to be Kreia versus Hector. All right, the 2 matches going on.
Hi, Mina.
Or should be Holopine Cone and Dark Crusher
Hello.
and Kreia.
I am
and
on
Hector.
stream. Greetings. Can I have your yoga mat? Oh yeah. My yoga mat. Oh okay. Are you going to yoga? Yeah. Oh.
It's going to be a
Good luck.
Sheik versus Marth. Here, I'm going
Cool.
to go to the bathroom real quick.
The fart sound as FormFrame gets up, man. Okay. Oh, dude, I think you need to play it right when he sits down. Wait. Oh my god, dude. I think you have to play it. Okay. How do I redeem it? I'm gonna time it. For right when he sits down. Trust. Is that the good luck on runs? Okay. I got this. I gotta do it like right when I see him in frame. Or like I have to read. I think we have to like read his shadow. I'm gonna be watching the background for FormFrame's shadow. Okay. I can't believe Armada ripped it so hard though. The cool calculated confidence to not react though is impressive. I think you just have to own it and do a. Okay, I think it's ready. I'm redeeming. Come on.
Okay. Does Kreia really deserve that win? Are we saying they don't deserve him?
Can't believe he got the whoopee cushion. He got whoopee cushions. GG's.
Was this the form chair or did he fart? No, it was just my chair. It's just my chair, guys. I would never fart on stream.
Dude,
Okay.
that was well timed, man. I'm pretty proud of my timing. I heard a little bit of noise in the background. I think I was within like
so-
plus or minus a couple milliseconds. I'm just saying. I'm pretty proud of that.
Is up next. They can play whenever. And then Dark Crusher versus Holopine Co. But I don't know. Do they need are they taking a break real quick? Let me.
What's happening?
Let me check over on the other game. Let me check on Dark Crusher and Holopine Cone.
True. Students do party. And you know what we do? We
go.
play Melee, baby. Let's go. That's the good shit.
Waiting,
That is the party, baby.
We're waiting. There we go.
My favorite parties in college were where I got to play Melee at the party. That was the best. Those were the best parties. Actually, the best parties were where so you could access the student center at any point of the day. And like we had like a special room where we stored all our CRTs and Wii's and stuff. So you could go in you could go in theoretically at Melee or at midnight.
Hope the tourney goes well. Rose, thank
and do we just time out? Well played. What? That was fun. ×3. The basically TLDR. You could play. You could go in the student center at midnight, grab your shit, and play some Melee. So what I would do is I would get hella drunk at a party, and then I would go to the student center, grab a CRT, and then put it outside, and we just yoink a chair from inside the student center. And so then it's just drunk Melee outside on the main green at midnight on a Saturday. So good, dude. That's so fun. I usually would try to pregame with Mario Kart if I could. Specifically Mario Kart, Wii, Beerio Kart. Usually, if you want to get crazy, do a beer every single race, you know? And then you're fucked. And also, if you can do a beer per race in a Grand Prix, it's really impressive. Because, like, frankly, it's hard to do that. Because, like, the carbonation gets to you, I think. Unless maybe you have to... I think maybe the strat is to pre-open the beers and keep them room temperature. So that way the carbonation is gone and it's easy to drink. But then it's just so nasty. Ugh. I don't know. Is it worth it for the strat? Still gotta finish the Beerio Kart vid, dude. That's gonna be fun, man. That's gonna be sick. I need to get better at just, you know, you take a VOD and you edit it down because I want to tell like a story. But I think a lot of VODs just you don't need to have an additional script or like at least not too much of a script on top of it because look, like it kind of explains itself, right? I don't know. I think I'm overcomplicated 99% of what I need to do in my life. Oh, man. You like the cold beers for the Beerio Kart? I feel like cold beer means your throat hurts when you're trying to chug. So you lose time to having to not freeze your throat, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's your rivalry in Beerio Kart is one of the greats. I see. So you want the beer to be chilly enough to where it's enjoyable to drink, but not cold enough to where it inhibits the Beerio Kart skill, you know? I see. What is this set? Dark Crusher.
Finish, but at 100%, it's gonna be tough. Gotta stay alive. Gotta make something happen. Gotta get a grab. Making moves. There's a grab there. Getting hits in.
Dude,
the percents are
the beer throat frostbite is crazy. It's so scary, dude. It's because if you get hit with the frostbite, then you're gonna lose Beerio Kart, man. What a terrifying world. God damn.
Winner of this makes it to top 8. This is for a spot in top 8. The winner will.
But that's fun, dude. We should do a. Let me know if you want to do a Beerio Kart race at some point. Let me know. Mario Kart Wii though. Hear me out.
Might be locking in here.
Yeah, I think a Beerio Kart tournament would be kind of hype. I don't know how you I know it's been done. Do you How do you think a typical Beerio Kart like tournament should go? Like if you had a bracket of like, let's say 10 people.
Wait, hold on.
Is it like
Hollow Pinecone ain't messing around. Never mind. All right.
do you do one beer per set? Is it just like a single race per set, or do you like do a best of 3 where like the first one is a beer and then maybe the second one's just like skill based? Like the next like you play one race, that's the Beerio Kart race. And then the other races are just skill. I don't know. Although that seems kind of lame. I never played Mario Kart Wii competitively, but I played it enough as a kid to be alright. I would say I'm a really good casual player, and I think I can beat like 99% of casual players. But it's kind of like Melee, where you can beat all your friends, and then you play in a tournament for the first time, and you're like, oh shit. That being said, I did log on to Mario Kart Wii online, and like I got everything set up for my console. And I did get first every race. Maybe I just played like low elo people though. So, but I'm just saying, if you have Mario Kart Wii set up to play online in 2025, you're probably decent at Mario Kart. You know what I mean? Same with like Melee.
Ooh. Good hits. Cheek mode activated.
Mario Kart Wii, dude. I'm telling you, I'm so happy I kept playing it. I feel like my timeline as a human would be so much worse than it already is if I didn't play Mario Kart Wii. Quite good at Mario Kart 8. What's like the strat for Mario Kart 8? Because I feel like I haven't found a setup that feels nice to me. It just feels so like floaty, if that makes sense. Like
Dark Crusher goes up 2-1.
Like Mario Kart Wii feels very smooth and snappy, but for some reason Mario Kart 8 always felt like. And Double Dash, I don't know why I don't like Double Dash. I'm not sure why.
We go to Battlefield.
I can't reason it. There's nothing I can like logically claim about. I don't think I feel any particular. I think I just need to play more Double Dash. I think it's because I haven't played enough Double Dash to feel confident with like my line for every map. So it feels like I'm not playing a competitive game. I'm playing learning each map, if that makes sense. So I think I just need to play the game more.
It's not too serious.
Bum, 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 bum.
Look, I didn't know if they would agree that way. Good back there.
4 players at a time?
My brackets suck.
True, you're right. So you're saying...
My seeding is great. 1 through 4 are both all in the winner's side top 4.
That's a fucking weird message that I just sent. That is a weird ass message, but hey man. I think he'll... Let's see what he... That was a very uncomfortable laugh.
Hey, they're still in it. They're crushing.
That was a laugh you give someone who said something and you don't want to feed into it too hard. Dude, I think a realization I had the other day. I gotta let my freak out more, man. I am a horribly broken, freaky young man. I need it to be known. From like, not from like a malicious or like a evil perspective, just from like a, the internet has corrupted my soul.
I put placement on, first of all, Dark Crusher with the win. Nicely done. Dark Crusher advances 3-1.
I do think you're right though. 4 players for Beerio Kart I think would be the meta. And I guess the winner moves on? Top 2 move on? I don't know. For sure would need fewer matches though. Do you have to standardize the beer? I think you have to standardize the beer meta. Like you'd have to ban certain beers. Or like suggest, like, because you don't want to be pounding a double IPA like Maybe there would be suggestions. Or like if you have like a very watery beer, I feel like you have an advantage over like a very flavorful beer. Yeah. It's always the most watery beer, right? I guess maybe the rule would just be grab a beer that tastes like water and then try to keep it like not too cold.
If you weren't self-employed, you would have been fired in your first month of streaming. What does that even mean?
Fired by DJ Clancy? What is? Yeah, wasting good beer on chugging is I was trying to find an analogy. I couldn't think of anything other than wasting a good beer on chugging is like wasting a good poop on diarrhea. You know what I mean? It's very disappointing. It's not satisfying and you just feel gross after.
This seating is like borderline perfect.
I don't think that's a very good analogy, though.
Dude, I base it off previous results, off of any matches that I play against you guys.
Oh, nice recovery.
All right.
Yeah, you gotta take a shower after. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's all.
But it's specifically after you've already taken a shower.
Like how it would literally be 1 through 8.
So you kind of like sully your very freshly cleaned
Like
meat vessel.
On the top 8.
Brutal. No, he makes it. Oh man, I think that might have been one too many side Bs. Shower into shit true combo, one of the worst, man.
Back to battlefield we go.
Doesn't it just makes you feel sad, right? Like man, I mistimed it. It's my fault. I could have waited 5 minutes and I didn't. Usually what I do is I just go back for another shower. I just go for round 2. I think you just have to accept that you're going back.
When was I joined? He said put me in the melee tournament.
Gone mid shower. Oh, like you step out. Yeah. You step out of the shower.
Cray mode detail and
all wet and stuff. Those are the most degenerate showers, dude. No, you can't. No, you can't. You can't dry anything. You have to accept the entire. Well, because if the TP gets wet and everything gets stuck and it's all nasty and your ass hairs grabbing all the wet TP, you just clean it out in the shower.
Switching to Zelda,
right?
To save the life and
Big
gets
brain.
the kill. Yo, hold up. Hector ain't done yet.
Wow, that was an F smash of all time. Dude, this set is making me need to pee, I think. I'll be right back.
Nearly broken at this point.
Moly.
I need Marth JQ. Oh yeah, dude. Look, Turtle's got to lock in for the matchup real quick. Kreia is Zane, guys. We know. Yeah, Kreia is Zane. And the F smash goes up 3 stocks to 2 right now. This is the last match going on before the top 8. After this, we will see Okami versus Indigo. Okami versus Indigo. Oh my god, Kreia might be locking in here. Kreia might be taking this to another game. I believe it's 1-0 right now. It might be different. It might be 1-1. I'm not sure, though. We did join this set a little bit late, but it still that might have been game one we checked in on. Freya unfazed. Unfazed. Just stands there. He stands there menacingly.
Should I? Oh, should I get a mustache? Be kind of fun.
There it is.
Chops.
Ooh, Freya takes the battle
What do
up
chops
the
look
top
like?
platform here. Up a stock. Getting sauced a little bit. Gets hit with some needles. Hector avoids the counter. They know the F smash is coming. It's coming, all right.
I don't know. Is this
45% doable. It's doable.
I'm just not really feeling it. I feel like it would. Whoa.
Maybe some nails
Wow.
here.
That's
Grab. Another grab. Goes for the immediate F smash. Oh, almost grabs the toes or the hands, little fingers.
This guy looks like a nice fellow. What is that?
Unleashes
You can
the
do
F
that?
smash, tries to unleash another
This is
one.
not. This isn't a real. This isn't a real thing, right? You can't do that.
Oh no.
No, this isn't real. What?
Hector's brought this back. Still not a full kill yet. There it is.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
There it is. Freya gets the
What is this?
kill. I think it's 1-1.
Why the fuck?
We're now
Why the
at
fuck did this
Yoshi's
site?
story.
Why? Why did they do this? Why did they? Why did they include an image where the fucking fist is in focus? Why? What is this? This seems AI generated. There's no way this is real. It's not a real picture. I refuse to believe that that's a real thing. I think I could go for the J Schlatt angle. I feel like a stash, dude. I feel like the meta right now is you do a stash and then you trim down your beard to be like a 1 or something. Like a real short beard. So that way you have like enough stubble to support the mustache, you know?
Oh no.
But not too much stubble to where it's
Freya uses
competing with the
mind games
mustache.
with him here. Dude, that was a crazy read by him. He literally Hector literally came down to the platform above him and he just sat there, did nothing.
Wow. That was sick spacing by
Hector
Hector.
though gets the first kill.
Bam, 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 bam. Standing is a good strat, dude. I think if you just stand, it's a good approach.
And this wins.
Or lack of approach. The disgusting controller Indigo's using.
Ooh, you love a good side B. Fix your seating? Why would I? What are you talking about? Dude, the seating is actually perfect. Like, it's actually so perfect.
Where is it?
What seating needs to be fixed? Wait,
So
it's not perfect, but it's better.
So they
Bro,
must
it's
have
borderline
bitten the controller, right? Oh, sick.
The
You bite
bottoms.
your controllers
What
too?
about the bottoms? Dude, I'm telling you, this seating
looks
is
bit, right?
borderline perfect. Look at the tournament. Tell
Like,
me
I
where
don't
the
think this
seating
happens
goes
with your
wrong.
finger.
Tell me where the seating goes wrong. No. I'll wait.
How did it?
Tell me where
I
the
do
seating
think
actually goes wrong.
I feel like I bit my controllers as a kid. I think I tore off the rubber, and then I bit the hell out of it
Besides maybe
for fun.
TJK in Ruba. Besides that, it's actually perfect. And I'm not trying to glaze myself here. I just think you guys are just say seating because you're mad. Just, like, I don't even know what else I would do differently.
Yeah, seating is fun. I feel like I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, this is a tournament among Mario runners on FormFrame stream.
Sully is not as
online.
people act like he is.
The seating is not important.
All right. So I'm pretty sure Sully beat me. And
Not
also
to
Sully
invalidate
beat Lemon,
feelings around seating, but
you know?
yeah, this isn't a tournament for $10 billion.
That's gonna be a kill. That's gonna be a game. I think it's 2-1. I think it's 2-1, or maybe it's that was it. I don't know though. That may have been it, because we did join a little late.
Yeah, I think it's just a meme, right? Like you're just it's just trolling for fun.
Bad. He's like actually not bad.
Unless it's serious, in which case.
Sully is new. He's not that new though. He's not bad.
Bow, 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 bow. Whoop, 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 bow,
Like,
bow, bow,
he is
bow,
new,
bow.
but I'm pretty sure I've played him, and he's like he's not terrible.
I see. Like you're saying
If I'm not mistaken.
you could go further in the bracket
I may have put Sully too high.
if, like, you know,
But
you
then
play against a
again,
different person.
it didn't
It's just
really
like, you
matter.
know, like there's no, like,
They still got out pretty
look,
early.
if you lose in the first round in this tournament, there's no amount of seeding that's going to get you to the
Ooh, it was
grand finals, right?
3-1. That was 3-1.
And that's just, it's not like being a dick. It's just like the fundamental truth of how the bracket works, right?
Okay, we're in top
That being
8
said,
now.
I understand the emotion and the feeling of wanting to play more melee and wanting to win in more melee, and therefore wanting the seeding that gives you the best chance of winning and having fun. So I get it.
Tommy versus Indigo.
That's super fair. Bow, 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 bow. Whoop, whoop, bow, 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 bow. I mean, I think if seeding comes from the perspective of, man, I wish we could have played a closer set that was just more fun, and the melee, it felt like there was actually a chance to win, and the melee felt more fun than, like,
Guys, we are in the top 8.
I get it.
Indigo and Okami.
I think maybe what what people are saying is they want closer sets.
We could watch you.
Like,
I think Indigo said he'll be right back, so you might be the one.
if that makes sense. I don't know. That's my
Okay,
thought.
well.
Let's go. The Pog, the Omega dance, FormFrame getting trolled. GG's.
But now that we are in top 8, we will go one by one.
Oh, are we-
GGs to
Are we actually in top 8 now?
Rhea there. Push your crazy at the end.
I don't remember playing game 1. Holy shit. Crap, there's no way we play on Yoshi's story first.
It was last stock, I think. It was pretty close.
What am I hearing? Am I in the? Should I be in the
remember
Discord?
Battlefield and that last Yoshi. I don't know.
Finally
Everyone's
made it to
blurred
top
for
8,
today.
so it's pretty cool. First time.
W. Yeah, I'm really tired as well.
Oh yeah, it was last stock.
I had like
Bye, Mina.
4 hours of sleep.
Woke up all the West Coasters
Enjoy.
right out of bed,
Yeah.
real early. Get rise and
Been up for, like,
shine.
12 hours, bro.
Were you playing World of Warcraft?
No, I I woke up after having an edible. and
Oh, damn.
I've just been awake.
Stream. No, I'm kidding.
And that's where we're at. And then you put me against a Martha Mirror in the round 1.
Yeah.
It's fucked up,
My
man.
bad. Look, my
The
bad.
only matchup in the game I have 0 practice in.
What is happening?
Typical
Oh, yeah, they're waiting on you,
I'm back.
Indigo.
Oh,
He just doesn't
Alright,
want to
I'm
see
back.
Martha make it.
Indigo
I got
and
my
Okami,
race
make
to
sure
take 5.
that one of you guys can have your spectator thing on. But you guys are up.
Dakota.
Wait, you're not doing losers first?
You do winners first. Do you not?
No. No.
You do losers first?
Yes. Otherwise, it's gonna be. Otherwise, the losers might have to play back to back.
Isn't that the point though?
No, like for a top 8, you start with the loser side, and then you do winner side, and then you do loser side again.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Just get somebody playing a game. I don't care who goes first.
I mean, me and Wada can go right now. I don't mind.
Yeah.
All right, Turtle and Fusion. You guys
All right.
are up.
All right. Sounds good. You want to go separate VC, Turtle?
It doesn't matter.
Why is Paul red on my screen? What has
Yeah,
happened here?
let's just lock in. Let's go separate VC. We'll go seven.
Wait, so is losers gonna be first, guys?
Dude, why is no one playing unranked? What the
Yes.
fuck is happening?
Oh,
And I mean, let's just get somebody playing.
I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm just about to get food. I have
Do you
to
have to
go
play?
net. I have to play net. I have to play Hector.
All right,
You
good
got
luck,
this.
everybody. I'll be back next time with a vengeance.
You're the goat.
Jeez.
GG's.
Wait, Dark Crusher, I played you last time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I've gotten a lot better, buddy.
You got an upset?
Wait,
Is that the first
Indigo, what
upset?
happened to your controller?
My normal controller is having issues, so now I'm playing on this
What,
controller
your
that
C
works
stick
better.
is gone.
Is that a tier 1 or like tier 2?
Bro, my
Or tier
controller's all pretty and stuff. It's so cool.
Yeah, I don't have my other one's just a normal OEM, but like it's like drifting now, so I'd rather use this thing.
I'm posting my controller. Just,
Holy shit, my melee
flex.
is
Yeah,
off
are
today.
we flexing our controllers, guys?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I'll flex mine.
Dude, my C stick gets like dirty for some reason. I don't know how.
Do you think if maybe I slam my controller really hard, it'll stop drifting?
Yeah. No.
Here, there's mine.
Wait, this balded buttons.
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got it like last weekend.
What the fuck? How do you like them?
It's good. It's a.
Does it not hurt your
It's a
thumb?
thumb. Does it hurt my thumb? No, it's better than they're really smooth. They're like really
What?
smooth. Ball buns
I
are
feel-
really smooth.
I had to get used to, like, for like a week my thumb would always hurt from just pressing them. I don't know.
Well, mine are like they're really like clear and like they're just really smooth. They're
Dude.
nice.
How did that shield poke?
Hey, you
It's
what's up,
better
Dave?
than the sharp corner.
Wait.
Wait, it sounded like you got it for him.
What, at the end there? I started to understand.
Yeah.
Just I don't know why I thought like you always do winners first to get the next people to play losers, and then you go match by match. I mean, you always go match.
You do losers and then winners and then losers and then winners and then losers.
It ends
Okay.
up being that
I did all the way up.
from losers
Bum, bum.
semis, someone might have to play 3 times in a row if they win all their sets, remaining sets.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the way the
That's the
cookie
most.
crumbles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Get his ass, Fusion. Get his ass.
I like that. I made it.
I'm back.
Bum, 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 syrup.
Alright, my stick ain't drifting. Somebody use my actual controller now.
Heck yeah. So did that. Okay, how does that even happen to your sticks?
I
How's
don't
that?
know how. It was like this before I got this controller. I have no idea how it happened.
It was, bro, did they like take a knife and cut off the C stick?
I
I'm
think they
telling
bit
you,
it.
it's biting.
It
It's
was
got to
biting.
be biting. It has to be.
Bro, this can't be that good, bro.
I don't know why somebody would bite their sticks though. I understand biting your
I did
fingernails,
it.
but like,
I did it as a kid. It was fun.
Bro, you probably that's gonna give you a disease.
It's okay. I didn't clean it, and I'm here today. Think about it.
I hate that.
I think it's because like when like the rubber like starts getting loose, it's like, oh man, if I just like bite it a little bit, maybe I could get rid of like the loose bits, and then you keep doing that, and then it just like
You try to fix it and then it gets worse.
Exactly. And then eventually you're just like,
that's gonna be tragic.
you just don't have
I
any.
just got these.
You can't have rubber missing if you just get rid of all the rubber, right?
I guess. I mean, but can't you just take off the rubber cap or, you know?
Yeah, with your teeth.
Ew. That's terrible. I'm scared to fight Hector, I'm gonna be honest. He was kind of cooking against, I forget. I just looked at the bracket. Yeah, Hector was cooking against, Kira. Or Kreia.
No, Randall. I thought I grabbed him. Oh my god, I'm playing on 4-frame delay, that's why. I'm like, why am I so wrong with all my options?
wait, this is top 8, right?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I gotta do it then.
You gotta do what?
You're about to see.
Oh shit.
4-frame delay is making me feel
Remove
sick
shit.
to my stomach.
Yeah, I was gonna make him move short for top 8.
Oh heck yeah. All right, I'll take it all. Scammer. Put your show back on.
My experience for playing Form, he'll like 90% of the match he'll be playing like shit, and then he'll like all of a sudden like pull off something at the last second.
Who will? Sorry.
Which is a very typical Captain Falcon, I must say.
Hmm.
Flashes of brilliance.
Where did Hector go? Okay, why did Sully in chat say our PBs are touching? That's creepy. I hate that.
Fusion's dropping too much of this shit. Oh my god, he should have grabbed ledge. Oh, okay.
We're not all good like the. Wait, what's your rank on Sophia?
I jumped like that.
Where do you play ranked, Indigo?
Me?
Yeah.
Do I play ranked?
Yeah.
Not much. I was gold last season. But I didn't play
got
a ton.
gold 1. I got gold 1.
I think I was gold 2.
Dang, I'm cooked.
I could have probably gotten a little higher. My
Yeah,
goal is
I
to get
need
the
to
plat.
not be
Like I think I
soft
can maybe
dodging.
get plat, but I don't know. I really don't
Rank-
like playing ranked.
This guy's
Rank
sick
makes me
for this
mad, and I don't know why. Rank-
Playing people I don't know is just, like and like can't speak to is just it's not fun. There's no fun in it for me.
Playing on ranked is so much better for me, and I don't know why. I don't know what the difference is.
I mean, maybe it's because you get the picks. Holy shit!
Ooh.
Get his ass.
He wants the Latina. Stadium, kind of a bold pick.
Fusion.
Picking Stadium as a counter pick, kind of crazy.
Oh my god.
Why
F
does
Smash
Turtle keep
Simulator
going
right
for
here.
it?
I am
Does
so
Turtle
much more
keep doing
confident
this?
in fighting Fusion too, so please.
Ah, dude, that was a nice
Nah,
grab.
you're gonna
I
win
like
your
that
set.
guy.
You're gonna win your set. Don't think like that. You're gonna get the winners finals.
Yeah, definitely.
I believe in you. You got a game. You got a game. You can get a game. I believe in you.
I can maybe get a game.
I almost got a game. I almost got two.
Okami,
went
have you been
last
playing?
place.
Maybe Okami will be iced out from how long we've had to wait.
Maybe Okami will keep playing Fa.
Well, he
I know
said
what
he'd
you're
play Fox unless he started losing.
Ooh. I got the biggest compliment. Okami said I'm crazy. I'm gonna take that to the bank.
My goal is to get in top 3 so I can get some money to buy the Marvel Rivals Battle Pass.
Nice. I think it's fun. This top 4 is basically the same as last time.
In
Like,
theory.
Winners top 4, except instead of
Oh yeah.
you, it was someone else. It was good.
Yeah, because I had to fight Okami round 2.
What?
It's fucked up. I was
I had
seated
to
really
fight-
low.
I had to fight
Because I hadn't
Okami
played
round
before.
2.
Yeah, I had a goofy seed. I was like seed 16.
I was seed 21st last time.
I'd
It was
never been
messed
in
up.
one, and the only person who had played me was Fusion. So I'm
Oh,
pretty
I gotta-
sure Form.
For some reason, I feel like just playing some melee. I appreciate the discussion in Discord, but I'm kind of just vibing with some good music in melee right now. Please don't chain grab me, bro. How do I tech that? I know I can tech it. You quit off that? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? I was enjoying the melee. Fuck you. Fuck you, man. I wanted to play more melee. That was fun. Are you kidding me? You beat me 3 times in a row and then lose and you quit? What the fuck? Play more melee, damn it. I was just enjoying the game. I muted Discord to enjoy the melee even more. Lame. Oh well, dude. That is a rip. I was enjoying that. What is the bracket? What is the bracket? I think we got Turtle and Fusion, eh? All right, I'm in the zone right now, I think. Wait, why are Form's nipples so out? Holy smokes. I'm realizing that, holy smokes. Cup? Please let me go. You believe it? I dash dance and That was an awesome angle. Ooh, I love that wave land. I can do it too. Mm. Hey, I jabbed too, man. My jab not that far. What was that? Yeah, you just do the down tilt there. Okay. That's so fucked up, man. Hmm. Dude, that was a lot of percent. Hmm. Did that kill? No? Why am I shining there? What is wrong with me? Jab nair, I think, is the answer. GG's, I guess. Alright, how's the melee doing?
I was waiting for you to do something. Yeah, I was like, I don't know about that one. I was like, I don't know about that one. Usually I let most things slide, but then I saw that and I was like, am I reading that correctly? am I misreading that? Ape, are you actually an ape? He's an absolute animal. What was the auto mod? I can't even say it. I deadass can't even say what the auto mod caught. Just, it wasn't like
Fusion's going for some hard reads, huh?
We don't. Oh, bro. Okay. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, brother. I don't. I'm kidding, bro. Okay, chill with that. Chill with that, man.
Oh, he's kidding.
He's kidding. Oh, stop. My fault. You're okay.
What is this?
You're okay. Look, it might be. A little bit different because I'm a. Look, it's just a different situation. I'm gonna go shower and it's probably gonna take the rest of the tournament. But if I doesn't, can I hop on comms? Yeah. Oh my god. Maybe once we get to top 4, I'll hop on. We'll get comms in here or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll hop on comms with the other remaining players.
My eyes are glued to FormFrame's traps, man.
They're fighting my
Anyone else?
before I rated. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's been good. This got censored by my Twitch. Big hits here. This could spill the end here.
Dude, they like didn't
Turtle.
DI at all, I think, right? I think there was a DI to escape that.
Oh no. Turtle. Turtle trying to get a grab, something together. Oh no, last stock. Congrats on the 1K followers. Thank you. We did reach 1,000 followers.
Wow, these are cool controllers.
Streaming spill
Whoa.
the end.
These are so sick. What the fuck, man? Wow. Mine is so lean.
Oh no. Turtle on his last stock.
I'll take a picture of my my controller.
Is this though are watching in esports? I'm not sure what that message is supposed to mean. Fusion to put it away. Fusion just at 100. Oh my god, he's so close to putting Turtle out of this.
I'm gonna pee again.
Turtle stays alive at 164%. Final stock, both of them. Game 5. That's it right there. The tip. The tip gets the job done. Fusion moves on after a 3-2 battle. GG's. All right. Next up is Hector versus Dark Crusher. Hector versus Dark Crusher. Wins that Monopoly and the Melee set. I was so nervous, Lamau. Dude, that was a good set. That was a good set, Turtle. That was a very good set. You guys killed it. You guys were. I went in there thinking that you guys might have like the most evenly matched one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You guys are very close in skill.
I
could
think
see
have
that
7
going
controllers.
either way.
7 GameCube controllers. I have quite a few. That's a lot, huh? Holy. I feel like it's not like a crazy amount though. It's like a decent amount, I guess.
It's kind of like I beat Turtle if you think about it, since Fusion beat me. I kept dropping edge guards.
Let's see what's
Dude,
happening on Discord.
It was so close, and then
Should I just start searching for Hector, even if he's just deafened? I'm gonna start searching just in case he is.
Yep.
Hector, can we move to another VC?
I'm gonna deafen regardless. It doesn't matter if you want.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh.
There we go.
Wowza. I think I continue to play unranked. I'd love to continue watching too, but I kind of want to play a little bit of melee. Maybe I should be scouting though. Maybe. Okay, actually, maybe I watch for a sec.
All right, some hand warmers here. Or not. No, it is. Okay.
What is the bracket?
I was like,
So.
or not, maybe. Indigo, my beloved. My beloved Indigo.
Who's this? Loser of 30.
Indigo will be facing
Hector versus Dark Crusher.
One
Okay.
Peach, 2 Falco, 1 Marth, 2 Fox, 1 Sheik. Yeah.
So I
I
could
don't
be.
think there's anything too crazy. There's no Captain Falcons, I think.
I could be facing
This
Hector or
entire
Dark Crusher.
tournament,
Okay.
I don't think there was a single Captain Falcon. The entire thing. Now that I look at it, I think we had some Pikachus, a Luigi.
All right.
We had
Dude,
a
I just
Pokemon,
wanna understand
a
what they're
Samus.
doing. You know, I want to see
That was
the
pretty much
melee.
it. Put me in, coach. I'll be the Falcon. Hey, look, bro, if you want to pull out the Falcon, you can. I'm not gonna stop you.
What the fuck?
Damn!
That was so clean.
Dark Crusher.
That was a
Hector.
clean
It was like
kill,
10
dude.
seconds in.
That was really
It
good.
was like a 10-second kill.
Was that like 4 up,
All right,
4 up
Hector
airs?
is the Sheik. Dark Crusher, the Fox.
You guys hear the audio fine? Oh, did he DC? Did he quit?
I think he just quit that match. He just quit that.
He just quit?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Cooked.
He gave
Cooked.
up. He gave up.
Cooked.
He
Holy
he
shit.
gave up. He just stopped. He said 3-0 GG.
Wait, did he actually say 3-0 GG?
Okay.
What?
Okay. You got
What?
that, Hector.
What?
All right, Okami versus Indigo.
Wait, why? He
Can
could
one
have
of
played.
you
Wait, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa,
guys show
whoa.
your
Was it?
thing?
Did he? Wait. Did you just feel the vibes? So you're telling me he just felt the vibes so hard that he said, "No, I think that this is impossible, no matter what." I guess that's what. Whoa. Or is it for comedic effect? Thoughts? Was it a very serious quit into immediate 3-0? Or what do you think? I mean, look, if you get fucked up, that's good. That is a good video for you to practice on. Right? But I can understand. That felt brutal. The up air
All right,
for
Okami.
2 stocks.
Thank you, Okami. I appreciate it. Sing for the Jacobo viewers for him. What do you mean the Jacobo's playing your stream as background music for his 70 tourney?
Oh, I'm so sleepy.
I was about to start to do the Minecraft thing. I was about to go like Lint and Steel, Chicken Jockey. I am Steve.
Yeah.
That's funny that he's got me as their background.
Yeah.
Lava.
That was a very
Melee players
beautiful
love crush and
performance.
loaf. Now let's get this thing going. Let's get this thing running.
I feel
Yo,
like
what's up,
FormFrame would
Yatsuo?
go
I
kind of
almost forgot
crazy
about the
if
YouTube
he was
chat. I
bald.
almost forgot about you guys, but I would never.
Something about his head, I think's potentially a really good bald
All
head.
right, it's Okami, the #1 seed and defending champion of Super Melee 64, facing
got?
Indigo.
Indigo and Okami.
Bro, Hector he died twice.
Is
within, like,
Indigo's the
20
peak?
seconds and just fucking called it. He said, "Nah, I'm good."
Bum, 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 bum.
Whenever they are ready.
Hello? Melee? I feel like I want to watch it to try to understand, to try to like find some patterns here,
Anytime now,
if I can.
think it will start. But the loser of this will face Fusion. The loser faces Fusion. The winner will head to winners finals. Ape Duden versus Griffin will be after this. The Ape Duden Griffin rivalry continues.
Should I cook some chicken? Thoughts? I feel like I haven't had much for breakfast. I had a protein bar and then a protein protein powder and green powder. I don't know if anyone else has green powder. It's just like you get all your veggies and shit in a powder.
Never mind, Okami rocking the fox actually.
Whoa, those are
Not
sick.
chic.
Whoa, dude,
And it's
Indigo
a
with that's a fun loop to do. What the heck?
Versus a red fox. Okay.
Wow.
Okami, the #1 seed versus Indigo, the #4 seed.
I feel like Okami's sense of neutral is really good.
Peach.
So
It's a peach fox matchup here.
maybe the goal is not to think too hard.
I don't
But
know
gotta
if they
respect
faced each other
the
before.
gotta
I think they
respect
have.
the
I think they did face each other. I think
the neutral.
Okami got the 3-0 last tournament, but I think they were close.
Bam, 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 bam.
Armada versus Mango live. Here, this is the Armada. You've never seen it before. It's happening now.
It's crazy that Armada would enter the tournament under Indigo.
Who wins it here?
I think you can't
They're
spell
warming up
Armada
the
without
hands.
Indigo, at least. So that makes sense. Dude, I don't think there's a single
Should we? Okay, I don't.
character in
maybe we
Indigo
do- Should we do betting?
that is in Armada,
You guys
right?
wanna s-
That's
do
so
a
it's
little
such a
bit
good
gambling?
disguise. Dude, Indigo loves doing the during hand orders. They love just doing the platform movement.
You're going to see some moves you didn't know existed. All right, they're still getting warmed up. They're feeling it out. Are they getting the nerves out? Sports betting, bet today. Make your prediction.
Oh,
today.
who
Who's
do
gonna
I
win?
predict? I think it's 100% in on Okami, right? But what if we vote on Indigo? I don't know. Could Indigo beat Okami's Peach or Fox? Could be. I'll put a 50 down.
Indigo's pretty good, so this could be a very close matchup. I think we might... Look, Okami's not playing their normal Sheik. They're rocking the Fox now. I think we might see Okami lose a game. There's a chance. Okami has yet to lose a single game. It could
Ever?
go any which way.
Wait, holy shit, that's so true. Because in the last tournament, they didn't lose a single game. Wow. That's crazy.
Right, game #1 coming right up here.
Game #1 coming. What's the fourth word in that sentence?
Steel. I still haven't seen that movie.
Poser.
I put
Singing.
2K on Indigo, gotta
You
vote
can't
for
sing
my
the
boy.
Minecraft songs without singing the movie? I haven't
Switched
seen it
off,
either.
Went back to the normal default Peach. All right, this is gonna be some.
I'm kinda
pretty
scared to
high-level
see
melee
it.
here. Both these
You know
players
what I
are
mean?
very good.
All right, what is Okami doing? I want to understand.
Yeah, Okami. I'm not like the Peach is so interesting. Like it's so unbelievably floaty. Like look at her just float there. In the air. Just sitting there menacingly. It's like Kreia but floating in the air. Alright.
Ah, he tried hard reading the I see. That was a good idea. I like that. Ooh.
Pretty even stock one though here. That's gonna get the kill done though. Dang. That's some quick moves right there from Okami, but
Shield
Indigo
poke on
answers right back with another kill of their own.
the down smash. That's brutal. All right, let's get the energy high. All right, we're gonna get some high energy here. I'm gonna try to approach it from
I
a
truly do. I know like Okami
high energy commentary perspective. All right,
pretty
what
much
do we
the
got?
That is very nobody has been able to beat.
Okami is the ultimate killer right
Still
now.
Very much possible. Just gonna be hard.
Can it be done?
Not gonna be easy.
Can it be done by Indigo? What does Fox think when they do an up smash and Peach is above them?
Indigo. with
Fox
the
is a
down-
gentleman, right?
Down smash still. Working that C stick well. Getting moves from the GTM school.
Okami's so patient with So trying to get
is kind of a good
some
move,
laser damage. What is Okami's goal here?
Really good all week. I've been grinding melee with him. I mean, your grind is
smack.
paid off. Hey, you made it past the turtle now. You never know what can happen.
I don't know if I'll be able to.
I think
I have to play
face the
really
loser of
patiently
this,
against
actually.
Indigo, dude, because he's real strong with his
I think
whip
you
punishes.
Yeah, you
Wow,
face-
that was a great
you
turnip.
face the loser of this. Oh, wait, hold up. Indigo, 1 stock lead.
I feel like Indigo is really
down.
good at
Slow down now.
playing super patiently. Like, you will be tested for whether or not you're
Turrets
willing to play
coming out of
patiently.
the
You know what I
woodwork.
mean?
That's gonna be a kill.
Fuck, dude. Fox is so sick.
Basically even at
Man,
this point.
should I learn Fox? I feel like that might be my next evolution as a melee player. I think the Falco to Fox pipeline is very real. I think for like floaties, I might want to play
I mean, with the dash
Fox.
attack there. Or not Okami, sorry, Indigo. This is very close. The percentage is only a hair away.
I noticed that the way that Okami plays is very
It
non-committal.
could
And the
go
way that
either
Indigo
which
plays is
way.
very non-committal. So it's a very
no.
non-committal
Okami
game.
might be taking the lead though right here soon.
I feel like neither
The
of them
grab in the finish.
are forcing
Okay.
crazy mix-ups, but maybe I'm
Okami now
not feeling
in
it. It feels
full
mostly like
control.
mistakes being made.
FormFrame should host a Super Smash Bros. Ultimate tournament. An ultimate tournament? Does anyone play Ultimate anymore? Ultimate's not bad though. I don't mind Ultimate. Yes, I used to.
Wow. I'm surprised.
Ooh.
Ah,
Alright,
could have gotten the up smash there, I think.
67% in a dream. Online Ultimate is so
All it
bad,
takes
though.
is one
Yeah,
down
I was
smash,
like,
dude.
Isn't it really bad?
Never mind.
Oh my god.
Dude,
Okami
the
takes
up air
game
is...
1.
Man, I love up air.
Good luck. Thank you, Bombs. Good luck to all the competitors.
How is Fox's
Only
tail so,
6 remain.
like...
We're now in the
stiff?
top 6 situation.
So aren't tails, like, kind of, like, flaccid? I feel like if you were to get hit by the tail, you wouldn't fly away. But his tail must be hard like a bat.
After this
you know?
game is Griffin versus Ape Duden. Oh,
Okami with the-
switching.
I want to see some moonwalks, baby.
Switching
Give me some
out of the-
moonwalks.
Out of the Fox into the Captain Falcon.
Give
Our
me some
first Captain
moonwalks.
Falcon of the day. Rocking the blue Captain Falcon. I like it.
Dude, I love the sound effect, man. It's such a good sound effect. No.
Thank you once again for all the good lucks. All right, incredible. That was a classic. Little
No.
Falcon death
Oh,
right
you
there.
can't
Take
get
notes,
the...
Norm.
You can't get the
Did you not see
knee?
the way he just died? That is like the classic way that I die. Just happens. It's just the price you pay. It's the price you pay as a Falcon
Wow.
main. Good knee there.
Bum, 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 ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da, bum, 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 bum.
He
So I
grabs
think-
the turnip himself and he throws it back.
I think Okami is looking for...
I love seeing the Falcon play, especially when they played at such a high
Peach,
level. They
Pe-
move so much
I feel like
faster than
Indigo...
but he does
Indigo
grab
wants
here
to
by the
punish
Peach.
really hard. And what Okami... It feels like what Okami is looking for is like... When Indigo goes for that punish,
There's going, grab, up air.
can I hit a knee? Can I hit a grab? Right? Looking for something a little bit more
Dash
committal.
dance into a grab, into a knee. Dude, unveiling the knee, I feel like for me, I don't know what it is. It feels like so slow when I try and pull up the knee. Back here, a little cheeky back
Ad
here.
break in 1 minute 26. All right, recovery. I think Okami can make it back. Never mind.
Getting hit with
Probably
drifts.
gone. Drift back is a little
Alright,
too.
this was Indigo's
too
counterpick
projected,
with
right?
FD. It's pretty even though. 2 stocks.
Great
and
grab. Nair. Wanted to re-grab.
Not updating the overlay. Oh shit, yeah. He's Captain Falcon. Oh, my bad.
Nair.
Forgot.
I think that was a dash attack
my
flub.
B.
I don't know if he meant to dash attack.
Uh-oh, my B. Alright. Should be all set now.
Great knee.
The
Ooh,
stomp
did you
into
see that?
the knee. I could never.
Okami's got the dash attack wall jump swag.
It just doesn't work.
I think they're gonna do that. I think they're gonna do that on one of these
stocks.
stocks.
In my opinion.
It's a hard read. Unless they don't. I don't know. Maybe they won't
Time
have
to
fun with it.
restart. Oh my god. The stomps. The stomps.
It feels like they want to go for dash attack wall
This
jump.
is not what Indigo was expecting.
Come on, you got to do it. Come on, this is it. This is it. This is the situation. This is the situation to get the. This is it. Come on, come on, please.
This is not looking good for Indigo. Oh, the
What
side
the fuck?
B. Everybody loves the side B. Is he gonna do it again?
Is he gonna do it again? The fucking. The FormFrame Classic is doing it again, 4 times.
Come on, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do the side B. He's gotta do it.
Dude, I think he's got to do the dash attack wall jump. That's what he needs to do.
The turn up kill. One stock in a dream, 112%.
No, he didn't do it. I'm so sad.
Jesus, 2-0. Okami is up 2-0. Dude, he's just so good.
I want to play Okami's Falcon.
so
It'd be kind of
good.
fun.
What do you do now if you're Indigo? Where do you go next? Form, I bought beer. I'm very happy right now. Nicely done. Nicely done. The Swedish sniper. I wanna see
what
that
map do you think they're
dash
gonna play?
attack, a legend, a wall jump, please. Switches back to the Fox. Switches back to the Fox.
Okay. Are they just feeling bored with
Here now.
What were they
going to
feeling?
Dreamland. Eyes
I'm
are
curious
itching.
about why Okami swapped.
Knees weak, arms are heavy.
Wow, dude, I fucking hate Fox, man. What the fuck? That's so good.
The Fox is just nasty.
That's so sick that you can
So
just do that.
nasty.
Man, I gotta learn. I think I gotta learn Fox for this matchup.
Cheers, my friends. Has Griffin? Not this tournament, I don't think.
Is it Yodi? Is it Yodi gang?
He has before in the past, but not this tournament. Ape Duden hasn't dropped a game either. Ape and Griffin are up next. Yodi gang. Yodi gang.
Dude, I went through a period of watching what's his face pretty hard.
So the winner
The
of
Yodi
this,
gang guy.
The winner of this set will play the winner
Damien
of
Luck.
Ape Duden and Griffin.
I didn't like seriously watch him from like the perspective
Ape
of
Duden and
I
Griffin,
agree with
always a
everything
great
he's saying.
matchup, always a
It was just
great
like,
4-frame matchup.
wasn't it just
for
so
the-
interesting?
for the
What was he up
West
to?
Coast to EU connection.
Mr. Worldwide. Slippy, that is.
The
Slippy is
loser of
Mr.
This will face Fusion.
Wow, dude, I think their
Mr.
DI
Worldwide.
was like crazy.
Mr. Worldwide.
Into the F smash? I love that.
Nasty stuff. Nasty work. When me and Griff eventually, if we get to play online, it's gonna be some banger matches. That would be some. That would
Dude,
be
I
some
did not
super
mean to wink.
banger.
I don't want to make it
That would
weird.
be some crazy stuff. It would be great to see that.
Slurp. Dun, dun, dun.
Dude, the one day that we do Super Melee 64 live, the one day, eventually, someday. That'll be the
Dude,
time.
the Melee
That'll be the
64
time to see it
Invitational.
all, to see who's truly the greatest. Right now, Indigo's still hanging on. Before makes a big and flies out. Sure, if I'm a millionaire, I'll fly you out. For sure. Get all the EU people.
I'm
out here.
inviting myself to
Melee
FormFrame's
64
house.
Invitational. I thought about doing like a super duper Melee 64.
I'll leave that for
where
us,
it's like
just between us.
maybe the top, very top like players. So like the Griffins, GTMs. Okami takes it 3-0. The Ape Dudens.
The fuck is this emote? Bippin?
All right. 3-0 over Indigo.
Dude, I think I need a
Okami
pee.
goes to winners finals. It is
Again.
now time for Ape Duden and Griffin.
All right.
Griffin or Ape, can you make sure that you guys are... You already are doing it. Never mind. I got your POV.
Okay. Bye. Let's play some Melee. Do I listen to music or do I not listen to music? Thoughts? I think I don't listen to music. I'm going to try not listen to music. We'll see what happens. I've been really enjoying just playing Melee without music recently, to be honest. Oi, 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 何してる? お前はメレープレイしたいか?
俺はピスです。
おー、そうですか。ピスです。おー、そうですね。
BRB。
おー、そうか。おー僕はビール飲みたい。うん、ねえ。え Hello? Fuck you. I said I want to drink beer. That was an invite to go drink beer, god damn it. Alright, whatever. It's fine. I don't want to drink beer. It's okay. Now it's awkward. Alright. Bum ba dum bum bum ba da ba bum ba da ba bum 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 ba da ba 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 bum ba da ba bum. All right. What do we do? What do we do? I'm searching, connecting. Hello. Dude, I'm so hungry. Why no connect? Nord.
If it's still not connected, I went to piss and it's still not connected. That's crazy.
Brutal, man.
We should just stay connected earlier.
I know. Yeah, that was a mistake. All right. Maybe I can reset it. I'll just try to connect again. Maybe we just got on a weird wavelength. Yeah. Oh, Big Bryn. Just turn it on and off again. It's always a trick. All right. Sounds good. Okay. Do you want a hand worm or what are you feeling?
I'm good. Are you?
As best we can on our form or our frame standard here.
The forms of frames, yeah.
Oh, the form of frame. I like the form of frame. Mamma mia. I don't know fucking accent.
All right.
Battlefield? Thoughts? Yeah. Okay. All right. Chill. HF. All right. Did I make it? No. I shined. What? Ah, good wait. Let me out. Oh, I like that. Nah. Nice. Where are we going? Pokemon? I'm gonna try music now. See the different vibes. Make sure the song's on repeat. This is my song for the tournament. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, my bad. Nice. Nice F smash. Ooh, I love that down smash. That was a sick clutch, dude. I missed so many ways to take some stocks. Ooh, that was such a good dare. Not wise. Would look like from the passenger seat. Why? Oh. Need to play patiently. Nah, no way. I thought I could make it. change. Oh, oh, oh. GG's. 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 GG's.
GG's.
Man, those were some goddamn intense games. Man, I'm kind of... FormFrame, dude. I can't wait till we play in person, dude.
Yeah. It's what it is.
It is, it is. GG's.
GG's.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh man, I feel like there were a bunch of moments where there were some fun combos, man. I feel like there were some really fun combos.
Yeah.
I feel like when we play, I just enjoy it too much, and I start playing enjoyable melee, and then I remember that I'm in a tournament, and then it's so fun, dude. I don't know. I just was jamming to music.
Same.
Very fun melee.
Very
I
good.
think you got to go up against Crusher, right?
Oh yeah, I do. I
They,
guess I'm not playing back to back.
Yeah, I think so. They what's it called? I think their punish game is sick. So I think
The East Coast.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I could tell that his punish game is real strong though. So I think if you can disrupt with, I don't know how they deal with lasers though, because I feel like a very combo heavy player can, if they're not put in the path of their combo, then
Yeah. I gotta laser more. It's like the kind of the curse of like I'm only playing like Beeve and Turtle and those people. Like you laser, you just kind of win because they're not that good.
right.
But it's like, but also like when you play higher melee, you gotta like laser more in general because like that's how you kind of stop people from moving.
Yeah.
I wanna, yeah, I hope to, whenever we play or get to play at least LAN, like we can. I miss playing against high level people.
What did you just open? Is it a beer or a drink? What do you got?
A beer.
Excellent. Oh, I should get a beer.
Oh
Might have-
yeah.
Oh man, craving it.
Bought quite a few beers. Like
What you got?
this one's called Nordland, which means the northern lands.
Huh. I see.
Northern Lands Pilsner.
Is that like calling a beer America? Or like...
No, consider it like a county.
I see. It's like Los Angeles. I don't know. Something like that. I don't. Los Angeles is a city. Something smaller than a country.
Yeah.
I think one thing I've been trying to focus on is like lasering in a way that like the pattern is harder to follow sometimes. Like doing weird lasers.
Yeah. Also, gotta get out of like the mental. It's so hard to like fucking stay. Like when I was up 3 stocks, game 3, I was like, you know how your mental just shifts? Like, oh, okay, like this one is probably in the bag.
Right.
And then you like kind of fucked me up. I'm like, fuck. Wait, shit, hold up. I was like, well, what's going on? Like, and then you're just fucking me up. I'm like, oh, dude. And then I lose the game. I'm like, that is not good.
Right.
I was just like, it's so hard to just like. I wish I could just like not focus on the stocks and just be like, just play the game.
Yeah. Yeah, that's I feel like once you start thinking about like the future for the game, that's when it starts getting hard.
I just got ping pong flashbacks, dude. When you see the victory, it's
Yeah.
when you see the victory. Yeah.
It's like though the advice that really stuck with me for that was treat every stock like it's the last stock and you're at 150%.
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, like once you get to a certain point, like people's off of an opening, like you just die. Like, so essentially it's like having 150% at 0. Like obviously like, you know, you get knocked down at different, whatever. It's not exactly a perfect analogy, but I think it's like the mentality that I think helps.
Yeah, especially with Falco. Cause like you get a shine, that's usually 40 to 50%. Like no matter how bad it goes, like you should be able to shine there, and then that's 40.
And if I go for hard enough of a mix up at ledge, like could just be death off of a single shine. Like, you know, but that's like kind of the mentality I play with is like, this is my last stock. Yeah, at 4 stocks, you know. I'll admit I wasn't thinking about that too hard that game though. I was just enjoying melee, but
I actually don't mind going to losers because I do want to play more sets. Like I'll be honest, winning and sitting in like winners finals or grands, it kind of sucks because I just sit there for like an hour.
Yeah. you just hang out.
Yeah, so now I get to play like 2 extra sets, and that's great. You know.
I think that's the fun of going to like a bar tournament because when you're waiting, you can just have a beer, which is nice.
Yeah. On my 4th beer.
All right. Let's go.
We're getting lit.
Oh baby.
4th beer. Listening to Joey Badass.
What is Joey Badass?
You listened to Joey Badass before?
I have not. What's a banger I should listen to?
Dude, Paper Trails is a good one.
Let me see. You said Paper Trails.
You like hip hop?
I think right now I'm focused on like early 2000s like punk rock, but I am open to hip hop. It could spark something in me. What is it? Joey Badass Plain.
Paper Trails.
Oh, Paper Trails. Sorry.
That one. Temptation is good.
Trails. It's not Paper Trail Money sign.
It's Paper Trail Money sign. Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm listening. Is that what you're listening to?
You know, I was listening to that track, the 2 games I won, and then I let it autoplay, and then I lost. Maybe that's the issue here.
That's the classic playlist.
After game 1, I replayed it, and then I won again, and then game 3 it swapped to a different track, and I started losing. I'm just saying, maybe.
Just saying. That's I feel that. I that's why I listen to one song and only one song.
That's actually why I'm a bit conflicted with like listening to music during sets too. Like when I played in tournaments, you know, you have your playlist, right? And then you're like, you're having this banger song, and then it swaps to the next song. And like, dude, I'm not feeling this song. And then I start thinking about the song.
Right. Yeah, true. And now you're not thinking about Melee.
Yeah.
That's why I'm telling you. You play like okay. The other day it was like 1 a.m. I couldn't sleep, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna play Melee. And I just put on that one song I sent you, "Song for Me" by Greer, and then I just listened to it for like 4 hours straight and played Melee till like 5.
Yeah.
So that's my like. I think right now that's my like. I am not thinking about the song. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. No, I mean, I wasn't really thinking about the song that was playing in the background. I was more thinking like, fuck, man, I threw the game 3. Like, and I was kind of like stuck on like, fuck, man, why did I throw that game?
Yeah.
Getting in
It's
my head. Was, yeah.
it's hard to get out of that. I'm not sure what the best way to. I think usually when I start thinking like that, I like take a breath, like on the Angel platform, and just like chill for a sec, you know?
Yeah. Why is Fusion going Fox? What is fucking? I guess it's down 2-0, but I actually do really want to play Indigo. So Indigo, I played so much Peach Falco in my life.
Yeah.
I'm like, I really want to play as Peach.
Are there like some peaches in your region?
It's just my friend who was a Falcon main first, and he was the guy I played with like coming up in Melee. Like we started in 2014, and we just because there's no locals that close to us, because it's like 2 hours away. You have to pay like $35 for the bus ride there and 35 back. Like it was expensive to fucking go to locals.
Yeah, that's a lot of money, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah. I was like, I'll just use birthday money. We would go to like some of the locals. I think I went to like 2 locals a year, maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, it would basically be us after high school. We would play Melee together, and that's how like it came about.
I see.
And then I basically stopped playing competitive in 2017. Mostly, I don't know, because like my friend got hand issues, so he couldn't like play anymore. I was like, oh, I have no one who's at my level in the local area anymore. And I don't enjoy online too much. I don't know. I maybe if I played more like direct connection and stuff with people, it would be more fun. But yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that
just,
makes sense.
Online Melee.
It's tough.
When I played the first 3 years of my life on a fucking CRT with my friend, it's hard to swap to online. Like, it just fucking sucks.
It's so beautiful playing on the CRT, dude. It's just you can't compete with it. It's not possible. The vibes are just too good.
Yeah.
You know. But dude, I want you to play this game. I want that mental on top, baby. I want that good shit. Ape Dude and about to fucking crush it. Okay. All right. That's the fucking mentality I want to hear. Let's get it, baby. I want you to get some fucking sick ass combos, and if it fucks up, whatever. It doesn't fuck. You fucking got this, baby. Take that breath. And then
the
bird. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
What I just walk into.
I'm
Hyping him up.
Yeah. I'm a hype Dark Crusher up now too, baby. Let's hype everybody up. Let's get crazy. Let's go fucking crazy.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Good luck, gents. Adios. How's it going?
All right, you ready? Indigo?
Oh, we're warming up?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Hello. Doing all right. I mean, winning side finals against Okami. And me and Ape Dude played. Went pretty well. We had some fun games.
I'm not very good at the shin grab.
I don't
Very
think
fun
it
games.
works until like 30 or 35.
I think it
So,
can
see
theoretically,
what
but it's like frame perfect, like at the really low percent.
See what happens.
Is it? I see.
Maybe. I feel like I've gotten it at like 0, but it's like so hard to do.
I see.
Oh damn.
All right, Okami and I are up next after this. Oh, can I play on 2 frame now? Dude, can I just point this out? This is a very small thing. I don't know if anyone caught this. If I can see FormFrame's VOD here. I don't know if anyone caught this. Jesus Christ, fucking. Hold on. This was so good. I don't know if anyone caught this, but I hard read the F smash at ledge because it kept happening. I felt like I kept getting F smashed. So I hard read it with a wave dash back, and I don't think okay, I was practicing this literally yesterday. I was like, what I want to do is wave dash back F smash. Can I do that? Like given precise enough spacing and given like the bait of me running forward, can I wave dash back F smash? And I wanted to learn how to do that. So
I should just continue the chain grab longer.
Right here, I was like, or rather, I think it was like, I was going for the wall jump. I think it was like right here.
All right, what do we think the odds are?
This is when I decided.
This?
This is when I decided that I was going to go in and try to bait an F smash.
I can beat Dark Crusher.
That's a good question.
That felt so good to hit, dude.
A lot of stuff that has to go
like
a specific way.
I can't actually believe that it worked.
Really bad at the Fox matchup. Maybe Dark Crusher is really good at the.
That was the first time I think I've ever landed like a purposeful wave dash back F smash. Actually, that's not true. I've done it a few times. That felt good.
None of this would have ever happened if I just continued that chain grab from last stock.
All right, what do we got? I will put on FormFrame and I'm gonna go to bathroom.
All right, good luck. Did you guys try like turning off your Slippy all the way and resetting it and then turning it back on?
I mean, I just had to do that just to fix the delay, so I'll try it again.
Oh wait, I'm not broadcasting anymore.
I am, but we gotta connect first.
I'll reset my Slippy real quick.
I'm gonna restart mine too. Make sure I'm at 3 frame. Give me this.
All right, Ape. I see that you're streaming it.
All right, is he already broadcasting or? What the fuck? Melee?
Yeah, he is broadcasting.
My Melee's crashing. No.
Uh-oh. Maybe it just has to be settled in rock, paper, scissors. Best of 5.
Do we settle it in rock, paper, scissors?
I'm so unlucky in rock, paper, scissors. I don't. As funny as it would be, I'd lose so fast. Alright, I'm not gonna try to broadcast. I'm just gonna search.
Yeah.
I fucking love the Kobe Plus that
Oh, hey.
Okay, there we go.
120 run right now.
There it is. All right, good luck, gamers.
All right. Oh.
What did you say about 120?
I said they need to do a 120 run instead.
Oh, 120. That's actually a good idea for a tiebreaker.
That would take so long.
make him race in like 16 star or something.
Or do a horse or something.
Yeah.
You know, yeah,
All
16 would be better, I think. Then.
All right, it's a red fox or orange fox, I guess. Red orange. Yo, FormFrame, when you post the top 8 pick at the end, make sure my Martha's green again, please. I will. I will for sure.
All right. We got Neo.
Triple bingo
verse.
tiebreaker. Some Mario bingo. 10x cannonless race. Alright, Dark Crusher versus Ape Duden.
Ape calling that
Now,
approach with.
I think there's a very good chance Ape would be expected to get the 3-0 here. I think
I
he's like,
mean,
it's never for sure. You never know.
it's never for sure. I don't know how good Dark. I've never really watched him before, so.
I mean, you saw him body Hector and made him quit
Yeah.
immediately.
Ooh, that down air was scary. Survives though.
I'll be
Come
home in 20,
on,
says
Abe.
Nam. Why? Oh yeah, Nam was like, oh, we should have me play this as a secret boss at the end. The winner play me. We'll just have you join the tournament, Nam.
Good recovery by Dark. Manages to get around Ape's little traps. Ooh, nice call out with back air.
Ooh,
the laser.
Laser.
I don't think he expected to get hit by that.
That shit would piss me off.
Ooh, misses the second up air. Trying to get a kill right here. He's getting a lot of down tilt instead of shines, I think.
And that's another
That's what
kill.
it looks like.
2-2.
I gotta make sure my
1000 XDDD skip race. Ask Trey Border wouldn't mog everyone. Trey Border and Poke would do well, mate.
I mean, still close.
Can I have 8th instead of Hector? Yeah, sure. We'll give it to you, Lemon. You deserve it more. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Abe's little stanky leg, kicking him away again. That's his favorite little edge guard tool, is that forward tilt, it seems like. Except for when he's Fox and he just shine spikes you. And this is the second shine. Oh, gets him greedy, but then Abe gets greedy and somehow
that would've
Dark
worked.
survives.
That would've
I
worked.
don't know how he dodged that
Dude,
down
he
air.
got way too greedy right there.
Oh my god.
Ape, stay in it.
Ape was almost dead for...
Yes, beautiful.
Ooh.
I like the idea. I love the idea.
Wasn't up. I thought that would have killed him. I'm
Dude, is
surprised it
Dark
didn't.
gonna bring it back here? Oh, misses the up tilt.
I would be
Scared.
so
He rolls
scared.
in. Ooh, misses the shine again. He's
There you
getting
go,
so
that
many
should be
down
enough.
tilts instead of shines.
Jesus,
He's going for
diving
it.
off the edge.
Oh!
He's going for it all.
He's 4 beers deep. And he's going to the
Holy
bottom
shit.
of the stage.
He's literally
He's going in deep too.
Dude, that was so good. If it
What is
worked, that
it?
would have been so sick, man. Is this
That
is this a chewing ASMR stream? Yes.
Do it.
That was oh, Ape switches the oh, he heard me talk about shine spiking and I think he's gonna start shine spiking.
Who's got the
Ape
beer
loves
buff?
to troll me.
Ape with a beer
I'm
buff?
going 90 on the freeway to get home. I'm going 90 on the freeway.
Oh, he went for the Armada shine. Misses.
Wait, why is he
though.
playing
Might
Fox?
get turned around on.
For fun?
Yep.
Is Ape playing Fox for funsies? Was this like a vibes
He's
thing?
unlocking his dude in.
I agree. He's becoming
I think
stronger.
I think Ape is playing vibes melee.
That should be a death, though, I think.
There it is.
So we have 1 shine spike so far.
He's got the beer buff. He doesn't
I'm
care.
gonna keep track of how many shine spikes we get in this game.
What's his vibes melee?
I feel like it's gonna be a majority of deaths. Ooh, gets the jab reset, but then Dark had the buffer roll in. He went for the shine. GTM
There it
approaches.
is.
Damn, this is intense, huh?
What the fuck is Ape Fox, bro? Wait, can I swear?
He's trying to shine spike.
Yes. Yeah, but we don't got sponsors.
He heard me talk about his Fox only shine spiking to edge guard, so I think he switched
Dude,
to
it's
Fox.
I hate getting shine spiked, but oh my god, I just feel so vindicated when I shine spike someone else. Honestly, it almost
It does
feels
feel
like I'm just
good, like when you just get the jump read
Yeah.
and like.
Oh,
it's
Ape
like,
is
oh, yeah, jump
fucking
on my
clean with it right now.
Okay, well, don't say it with that
Jump-
intonation, but
yeah,
yeah, it does
jump right
feel
in
like
the
that.
shine.
Ooh,
I don't know,
crouch
it just
cancel
feels
up
like-
smash from Ape. He loves crouch canceling. We know
Feels
this.
like I'm releasing all my pent-up anger and frustration, like all the things I want to say and do to this person in real life out of frustration. I can just
Ape
do it.
shooting
in
a
the form of
laser,
shine
forgetting
spike.
he's Fox. That laser didn't do any hit stun.
That was
Alright.
a mind laser.
I think
He's trying to
the
get the roll read. Oh,
taking out your anger
she's
shine
dropping
spike.
shield though.
I feel like I don't. I feel like I've never like done that. I don't know why. It's more like a
It's just
I
so funny to
feel
see him next to the
grimy
edge. You can tell they just want to
having
get the
done it.
back throw
You know what I
shot.
mean?
Wait, he's cooking? He's cooking him? The beer wore off? Jarvis, get this man a
Ooh, the falling up
Get this
air.
man a beer now.
Reads the get up attack. Oh.
Get this man another pint?
Get him a handle. Get him a handle.
I will say, Ape Dude.
No!
Oh!
Hey!
Too low. Zero shine spikes from Ape Dude in there.
No, don't
That's
let the
probably why
mental.
he
Don't
lost
let the
that
mental get you.
Probably gonna go back
Please,
to the
Ape.
Falco.
I want to see you win, brother.
He's doubling down.
I'm surprised we're not getting Blue Chew out here. You know?
Wait,
oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh, he should have hit the taunt after.
That's
Or
bad.
the jerk off emoji you can do in this game.
Oh yeah. The light shield
Yeah. Yeah.
with your back towards the cam. Yeah.
Did you know you can jerk off in this game, Form?
No, how do you do that?
You know you can dab. Luigi up smash is a dab.
Well, it was such a
That's
fun
true,
video.
actually.
Ooh, what an ups. Still living though. Holy cow.
Really
sir.
heard you the first time from that jerky.
Wait, I need to make that melee or that video.
3-3.
Fox, it's like the Fox light shield wiggle, right?
Not sure who the crowd's cheering for.
Yeah.
They're cheering for Fox.
I'm cheering for Fox. Yeah. Wait, GTM, who is your secondary? Like if it's not Doc, do you switch for any character? Or do you want
Not seriously. I only do Doc. If I'm feeling silly, though, I'll go Yoshi.
Alright. Nice back air.
Jacobo, thank you for the raid. I hope the race went well.
Ape
Ape.
being to death is common.
Don't let it get you, Ape. Please
Is it
take
like,
a breath.
different between Fox and Falco?
No, he's just recovering bad.
Oh, he just needs to get it together, man.
Yeah, he's going too low, not grabbing ledge. Fox actually has an easier job recovering than Falco.
True. Ooh, the genius spot dodge, though.
Ape doing Fox's least punishable option, shine. Ape's hoping he would up B towards him so he could shine him again. Uh-oh. Ooh, that
I
was
remember
scary.
to thank you this time, Jacobo. 2 raids is very generous.
Dart Crusher
Oh, they're-
looking for some kind of shine.
They weren't facing each other. You gotta face your opponent to hit them, man.
Gangster laser. Ooh,
Wait,
no
oh.
shine from Ape. That's disrespectful. He should have shined him there and killed him.
That would have been a sick shine spike.
He's always ready for that,
Ape
too.
could blunder
He
this
does
if you just get one back throw
That's his
shine, dude.
Number one. Kill.
That's what this guy's looking for. He's looking for back throw shine.
Nice back air. Oh, the
There's
Ape's
game number
IB.
3. Ape Duden up 2-1.
Is Armada, in this? Yeah.
this? Yeah, he's coming.
He's already knocked out though. He got killed by Flat Stanley.
That's
He
true.
got-
I was
he
there.
got killed by
My message failed to send.
Ape back to the Falco.
Now it's awkward. What the fuck?
Serious?
What will this do to LeBron's legacy?
No, I'm not being serious.
Bum, 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 bum.
Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey.
Okay. Yeah. How's it going? How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. I'm paid. Hey, why is this not loading? Is my internet down? What's up? What'd it do? I'm doing alright. I'm playing some Melee and having some good games. That's all you can ask for. What better Saturday could you say? Hey, why does FormFrame stream not work? Is Twitch just down? Hello? Okay. Hey, what is this? Unpaid, you're on Twitch, so Twitch cannot be down. Dude, someone must have pushed some code and broke Twitch, I tell you. Do streams, is everything fine for you guys? Whoa. Why is my internet connection 40 megabytes? What the hell happened? Dallas? Why is my internet in Dallas? The fuck do you mean, Dallas? Is this like a Nord, maybe this is a NordVPN thing? No, I have NordVPN off. Somehow my internet is in Dallas. What does that mean? Am I trolling? What's up, Unpaid? What is that? Why am I connecting to Texas? Oh.
Wait.
Usually I connect to a server.
Oh my god.
Usually I connect to a server in California.
Dark Crusher just didn't commit. Oh.
That's crazy though. The Canada Chicago pipeline.
Just one
What's that about?
Back air. Okay, 2 back airs.
There it is.
Yeah, this is Mango.
GG's,
Mango
GG's.
went to Norwegian prison and is playing there.
Let's go, Mango. I hope my internet's
All right,
fine.
Ape Dunin moves on. Next up is the winners finals. Okami versus
Let's play some Melee, dude.
Oh my
Can I take a set?
versus Griffin.
Do you think Okami's gonna stay Fox?
No, I don't know. I think they might switch it up for Griffin.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to know. All right, I want to play Melee and see what happens. All right. Let me listen to a song. And then let me go to Discord. Okami, do you want to hop to a channel?
Sure.
Okie dokes. Okay. Hello.
What's up? Also, good stuff on the comeback.
Thank you. Thank you. It's all about the come. All right. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. What was your? I think I have your tag in my thing. There you go. Boop 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 beep boop boop. Direct.
Yeah.
BW.
There. Yep. That's good. All right. Do we do a quick hand warmer?
Yeah, that'd be great. Sounds good. And we're on 2 frames, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am definitely.
Okay. Do do do. All right. Ooh, do, do. Sad I didn't see you at the Arcadian.
I know. I'm so sad.
It's all right. I was just hanging out.
Yeah. I told you I did a 70-star run.
At the Arcadian?
Yeah.
Oh, someone had an N64 setup?
No, I brought my Wii.
Oh, okay. I see.
And my ESS adapter as well.
I see. Sick. Whoa, that's crazy. Did you
Yeah.
did you get a good time?
I did horribly. I got a 58 or
All
something
right.
like that.
I
Like
see.
9 minutes behind my PB.
Yeah.
I'm de-rusting. I'm getting back in. I've
Right.
got a. I don't know if I'm gonna do like a bunch of normal runs, but like I'm gonna do this stuff for next weekend.
Gotcha.
And this weekend.
Gotcha. Oh, is it later today? Like the first?
The 2-player one is.
I see.
Is today.
Cool. Hey, good luck. Yeah. That sounds like it'll be intense. So both of you are responsible for 60 stars, or
120 stars.
I see. Oh, in co-op, it's like you both have to get the stars.
No, I mean I'll explain this another time, but like,
okay.
Yeah, because it'll take too long.
Fair enough. So I see.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm ready when you are. But go for it.
It's okay. I'll think about it later.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to get the jab in.
Oh, perfect. Alrighty. You ready to go?
Yeah, let's do it. All right.
Okay.
GLHF.
Oh yeah. What stage are we going to?
Battlefield. Battlefield.
Okay, sounds good. All right, good luck, dude.
Good luck.
All right, nice. Where do I wanna go?
Let's see.
Let me think. Let's go to FD.
Gonna chain grab me a Sheik? I'll say
Are you
I'm
saying?
saying Falco, yeah.
Okay. Alrighty.
Okay. No! God damn! Fuck! Oh, I'm so sad about that. Fuck. I don't want to go
So
back.
where do you want to go?
Pokemon?
Okay. I will. I'll stay. Stay.
Okay. I'm saying Falco. All right. Makes me so sad. Oh. I see the pattern that he's caught onto. Not getting force stock, dude. Up smash at a shield can just do that. I'll go Yoshi's.
Okay. I'll swap to Doc.
Okay. Damn. Ain't underneath me. No way. Motherfucker.
Sorry.
GG's, GG's.
GG's, dude.
GG's. I feel the disrespect, man. I feel the
no.
disrespect. Not pulling out the Sheik, playing the secondaries. I feel it. I feel the
You gotta
disrespect.
request it.
I feel it. I feel it. But it's okay. I understand. You did win. You did gimp it. All you want to do is get me at the ledge. Very understandable. Because I give it to you every time. I just run over to you and let you have it.
I know.
I don't want to, but my brain wants to just have fun at the shield, and then I get gimped.
Yeah.
GG's. Calling it out. That's what you're doing. You're calling it out. You're telling me, hey, fuck off. Stop doing this shit where you're going into the corner on shield, man. It's the chump check, and I give it to you every time. I'm giving it to you every time. GG's.
Alright, GG's, dude. Wait, is there no more room? Where's the...
Yeah, I guess
room
everyone's
14
gone.
died.
Classic.
Interesting.
Down. Yeah, I don't know. I guess everyone else is gone because the tournament is at the end.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I think the people who were still in probably just like got pulled into the comms.
Yeah. Makes sense. Sounds good. So we got Ape and Indigo. All right.
Yeah, there's only 4 people, I guess. Where did Ape go though? Oh, Ape must have gotten. Yeah, Ape was also probably pulled in.
Epic. Let's go. Very pog. I just don't want to play patiently. I know what I'm supposed to do. I just don't want to. I know what you want. You want me to go to the corner, and then you're gonna grab me, and then we're gonna have a mix-up where we gamble on the. Okay, if I just recover differently, the bear doesn't hit. We do the mix-up. That's it. So it's a classic chump check. But I don't know. I give it. I feel like I just get bored. I just don't want to play it anymore. I think. GG's.
What
They changed.
Mentality diff. I gotta get comfortable with just
Just lasering or whatever, chilling away.
Yeah, just not giving it. Yeah. There's a lot to work on there. Give me the run back in grants. Not gonna give it to you.
I would love that, yeah. Please give me the
I think
9 frames.
I think if we play for an hour, and I think I figure out how to not fucking kill myself over and over again.
Yeah, exactly.
That's just the trick. I don't think GTM is as strong of a cheeser. I don't think he goes for it. He goes for capes. He puts his skill points in capes a lot, I think.
Yeah, a lot of people were saying like I had the stream on, and I was like hearing people being like, he doesn't go for cape at all. He doesn't go for like crouch cancel.
Right.
Like, well.
Yeah, I mean, you can, or you can just shield, grab, and then throw, and then this fucking dipshit Falco is gonna jump into your bear. Goddamn. That's a classic, man. I can't be mad except at myself. I think that's the most fun melee though, because I think it highlights improvement points where I need to just accept what is, and what is that you're supposed to not do that. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Down. What do you think? What do you think Ape Dude and Indigo is like here?
I think it's probably going to be Ape Dude, but like there's a chance that Indigo pulls out something. He was playing pretty well against me.
Like a turnip? Pulls out. Bad joke. Yeah. I see. Yeah, there's I think there's a world. I mean, Indigo is I think the way Ape is playing, he's at like 4 or 5 beers deep.
Oh, really?
I think with that in mind, I'm predicting a lot of dash attacks from Peach just connecting when they shouldn't. I think that's my prediction.
Yep.
because Ape just will be having fun. Man. A little too much fun, maybe. Is what I should say. Because playing neutral is fun. It's fun. Like it is. It's enjoyable to understand what someone wants to do and you don't give it to them, and then you counter it. It's fun. But sometimes just going crazy is also fun.
It's true.
You know.
I think, to be fair, if it was nighttime for me, I'd be at least like 2 or so drinks in.
Yeah. What would you drink?
I like IPAs a lot.
Do you have a favorite?
I like Alpines. I brought a full like 24 pack from Costco to Smash Camp, and that like went pretty hard.
What was Smash Camp again? Can you remind me? I feel like I somehow missed everything about Smash Camp.
Yeah, so basically, it was a tournament up in Arizona that happened 2 weekends ago, and it's like up in kind of the mountains part of Arizona, and it's like 300 people who attend, and they just like do a bunch of different events. Like they had singles on Saturday, they had doubles on Sunday, they had Project M, they had Rivals as well.
Okay.
But yeah, and then on top of that, like you go and you stay in cabins.
Yeah.
So it's pretty cool. Like,
So just hella melee in the mountains in cabins.
yeah, check this picture out. I took a picture at like 5:30 a.m.
Okay.
And this is what it looked like.
Oh shit, dude.
Isn't
That
this
looks
sick?
like a movie, man. I think that's genuine. That's just it's a snowy forest, but it's a beautiful snowy forest. You know. That's sick. I can imagine. Could you set up a CRT on that table, or do you think that it'd be like an electrical hazard?
I wouldn't do it in the snow, but
Maybe clean it off and then.
yeah,
You know?
I'd put a towel. Then you probably run into like, I don't know. I'm not sure.
You definitely have
But-
to. It has to be dry. Like everything underneath it has to be dry.
Yeah, and then like it melted after like a
Ooh.
day, and it
Oh,
became,
as
like,
you're keeping the beers cold in it.
it was like instantly summer.
Oh shit. So
Isn't this
you're saying it like. Oh, I didn't see the third picture. Maybe. Oh, I see. Damn. And a deer. Holy. Oh dear.
Yeah.
The heck? That's crazy.
So it was a pretty cool event, and like
Yeah.
each cabin houses like 10 people. So we had 2 cabins that were like basically attached, and we had like I think 6 of us in one cabin and 10 of us in the other, and we were all from like San Diego. It was pretty cool.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Did anyone snore?
Surprisingly, no. No,
Wow.
everybody was pretty quiet.
That's impressive.
Yeah. But we also had like the sleepy cabin. Can you give me 1 second?
Yep. Bum, 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 bum.
Don't forget the rescreen share.
Yeah, I got you.
On Discord.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Form, I don't have feed. Okay.
Yeah,
But
that's
yeah,
pretty.
it was
That's
cool.
pretty cool.
Yeah, and also like the other thing that I really liked is that a lot of times like at kind of camp settings, because you're kind of far away from stores, you don't really have very many food options. But they were like really accommodating and had like vegetarian options and stuff.
I see. Wow, that's sick.
Yeah, they had
Wow.
like vegetarian chicken and like all sorts of stuff.
Oh, I see. That's what are I haven't kept up to date on the ethics of lab grown meat. Can you be vegetarian and have lab grown meat?
That's a that's a whole nother can of worms.
Right.
I don't know. I mean, it depends on like the person and stuff like that. Like at the end of the day, it is still animal cells. I know personally, I don't know how that would affect my stomach because like
I see.
I haven't had red or white meat since 2016. But I do eat fish, so I'm pescatarian,
Gotcha.
so it might not be as bad as if I was like pure vegetarian.
Mm.
But yeah, I don't know. I think that from an environmental perspective, like people who are environmental vegetarians would probably be chill with it. I think that people who are like ethical vegetarians, it's probably like on the fence.
Yeah, I feel like one of the perspectives I can think of is like it's from my perspective, it feels like it would be well.
Did you see that?
Yeah, that was crazy. Damn. I feel like that's got to be a mental damage maker. I don't know what to call it. I feel like one of the perspectives for lab grown meat is like, because one of the major problems with like farming is like the treatment of animals, right? And the fact that this is a living being where we're saying that we are superior and therefore your life is less important than our life, I think.
Yeah.
But if there is no life, because it's just like, it's not a conscious like organism. I mean, I guess you could argue at the cellular level, it's still like at the end of the day, we're all composed of cells, but
Yeah, it's super hard to say. I mean,
then plants are composed of cells, you know? So
right, exactly. Then you're hurting the plants, right?
like at what point do we draw the line at like the level of consciousness that's required to be killed for food?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, obviously like the line is super blurry because like dogs and pigs are like pretty much the same consciousness, but like, you know, one's like incredibly socially accepted, one's like really not.
Yeah, I went to a pig cafe in Japan.
Oh, did you?
Which
That's
was
cool.
just really fun. You go in and you just
Wait.
have.
What part of Japan?
I think this was Tokyo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, continue.
It was man, it felt so fun to just have like there were like 6 piggies on my lap.
Wow.
It was crazy.
Wow.
It was so fucking fun.
Were they like little ones?
There were 5 little ones, and then there was 1 big one. All right.
Wow.
And then what ended up happening is this big piggy was kind of like the mafia boss piggy. And so when he came over to my lap, he went, and then everyone else got off, and he claimed my entire lap. And then I didn't know what to do. Like I think I just accepted that.
That's hilarious. Oh my God.
And if any other pigs came over, he said he like got pissed. He wanted to be the sole owner.
The top pig.
Yeah. They also drool. I don't know if you.
Oh, I'm sure.
They drool like crazy.
A lot of animals do. Dogs do too.
Mm-hmm. Pigs are real interesting. They're real cute though. I feel like I felt so much love. Like I could tell like they're thinking. I know like it felt like I could feel the social dynamics between all the pigs, like in, you know.
Yeah.
And then we turn them into bacon. That's pretty hype.
So sad.
It's very smart bacon.
So sad.
Yeah, but that's why I feel like, you know, at least in my opinion, lab grown meat, there's not the conscious component, and I feel like that's the distinguisher for me.
The other thing as well, I think that's like pretty important, is that this is like one of the big reasons for me actually, is that like farm animals especially produce a ton of gases that go into the atmosphere, like more so than like most living animals.
I did get claimed by a pig.
And if you have lab grown meat, it wouldn't have that component of like wrecking the environment.
True. I feel like at scale, like I was gonna say, as population is increasing, I think in like first world countries where the trend is that population is decreasing after a certain point, right?
Yeah, most likely.
And then for third world countries, the population's still skyrocketing.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to think of like when do we reach the point where like the population level outpaces the amount of food we can produce, just like because we're bound by the fact that you have to grow a pig, or you know?
Yeah, I think it's actually like pretty high. Like, I'm pretty sure, I forget the exact statistic, but I'm pretty sure there's something to the effect of like the entire population could technically, like of the world, could all technically like live and coexist inside of Texas, and like have enough like room to like grow everything and stuff like that as well. But like, you know, that's assuming like all of Texas was like habitable and stuff, and like farmable and stuff like that, arable.
I see what you're saying.
Don't quote me on that, of course, but I'm pretty sure that that's like an actual thing. So like I think we have plenty of room for carrying capacity, but I have a feeling. Well,
yeah, it's I mean, I think for farming, like the next stage is we just have a shitload of vertical farms. You know, like even if we did run out of the horizontal space, which, holy fuck, the bomb
God. Oh, and
a stitch. Check this guy's fucking dude. Last time we played, he actually got like 4 stitches in our game.
Yeah, dude, he got 2 beam swords against me like earlier today, in the same game.
Dude, unironically, I don't know, man. I would check the ROM. I'm not even. I'm like, it's actually a statistical anomaly, unless this is just like.
I mean, he does admittedly pull a ton of turnips.
True. I guess if you pull enough, then the expected value gets there. But like the expected value is like 1 per tournament. You know, like it's like he.
Yeah.
Or maybe like 1 per
stitches,
set. It feels.
It's not so bad. Yeah.
Like
for
stitches,
I think 1 per set is
1 per set. Yeah. Bombs are like 1 in what are the percents?
1 in 300.
1 in 300. It's like 300. How many stitches do you think you'd pull, or turnips do you think you'd pull per game?
I'd say like per game.
Yeah.
I think probably on average like 20 to 30.
20 to 30. I see.
Yeah.
So you play like a set. Let's say it goes to best the game 5, maybe 100 to 150.
Yeah, so it's like a
seems reasonable.
Like 1 every 2 sets, then. You should get a bomb.
Either way,
but bomb into Stitch Face is still kind of hilarious.
That's crazy. That is crazy. If he hit it to take the stock, that would have been nuts. That's all I know. Oh fuck the tilt, goddamn. Great F smash. Ape wants to come back. He wants to come back so hard. Come on. Oh, the dash attack.
No, I don't think it's happening.
Brutal dash attack. GG's.
All right, well, good luck against Peach then.
I gotta play patient. You cooked it into my brain.
Yep.
Play patient.
Literally
Drift
just
back.
like short hop backwards, like do a backwards short hop and laser.
Short hop, laser, drift back. Short hop, drift back there. Short hop,
exactly.
Bear. Go backwards. All right. Peach, dash attack? No. Drift
Just
back
shield.
there. Or shield. Holy shit. What the fuck? You can just shield and then grab. Or shield and then shine. Or shield and then literally anything. I don't know. Just don't run into the dash attack. Okay. All right. I'm going to hop in room 7 here.
Okay, sounds good. Good luck, dude.
Thanks. Greetings. Do you need a sec or?
You're starting to fade out.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I mean, I got my ROM from just a website. I didn't do anything to it. I don't know why it's like this.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
My luck has been crazy today. I've never seen it like this.
It do be some crazy odds, but
I wasn't expecting to get a 3-0.
You gotta get that lottery ticket, brother. You gotta go for that.
I guess so.
Holy man.
But we finally get our rematch.
Yeah. Most certainly.
All right.
Let me connect here.
I'm just gonna drink some water real quick.
Okay. Good luck.
All right. You want to go Battlefield game 1?
Sure. That's fine.
All right. I am ready.
Okay.
What's your code?
Griff526.
All right, I think I gotta put that back in.
Yep. Also, what's good, Cam? What's good, Unpaid? What's up, Dent? Dude, I fucked up, man. That was a brutal game. Jesus Christ, those were brutal. I did say good luck to drink the water.
Do you need a long hand warmer, or you just want to get into it?
I think we can. I guess we can just play. Sounds good. All right.
Good luck.
Ready when you are. All right, GLHF. No music this game.
Wait. Can I set my thing back to 2? It's on 3 still.
Oh, yeah, sure.
All right, thank you. I just remembered it before we started.
Okay, no problem. I think also for changing the frame, I don't think you have to quit out entirely. I think we just need to like.
I can just do it from.
Yeah, I think you just change it and then we like start a new map and then it fixes it. I could be wrong.
Okay. Oh. All right. I'll mute myself again.
No problem. Yeah, all the way out. Another Stitch? Did I air dodge? Okay.
Go griffinbeels.
Thank you.
You are
Obama.
a great streamer in Super Smash Smasher.
Thank you, Obama. What? That's greedy. Shoot. Why would I do that? I didn't know I had to jump. That's actually crazy. So weird. DI. Jesus Christ. I shined. GG's, GG's.
GG's. Have you been practicing the matchup?
I've just been playing melee, my friend.
Okay, it seemed different this time.
I've been grinding a good amount of ranked.
Okay.
Yeah, GG's, GG's.
GG's.
Bow, bow, bow. All right. Rematch?
What up?
Rematch?
Rematch. Yep.
The smile. Dude, I'm happy at that. That was a good game. I feel like I played very clean. Damn. That was clean, dude.
Alrighty. Let's see.
All right.
There.
Bam, bam, bam.
So that is this thing streaming. No, it's not.
All right.
Okay.
You're streaming it?
Yeah. I mean, I think we should both do it just in case. But
yeah, whichever one you chooses. Luck of the draw.
All right. Man, what do I want to lead with? Let's lead with this again. Do you want a hand warmer, or are you good?
I'm down to play. I'm down to just play. Let's do it.
Okay, sounds good. I'm starting Fox.
All right.
All right. Do we do Battlefield?
Yeah. I think Battlefield's good.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good. All right. Good luck, dude.
Thank you. Thank you. Good luck. Have fun. We're not like connected to each other right now. I don't know. Like, are we trying to? Like, are we just like? Okay. All right. Do 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 do. Okay. All right. It's melee time, baby. Let's play some melee. What's good, Antarctica?
Start again. Actually, can I have 10 seconds?
I'm counting.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Right back.
Guys, it has been more than 10 seconds. What happened? I hope he didn't get lost.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back. I was pretty fearful for you there because it took longer than 10 seconds. I thought you got lost.
It probably took 12, didn't it?
It was 33.
Okay. Ready when you are.
Yeah, it sounds good. All right. All right, GLHF. Okay, Zen mode. Wow. No.
Alrighty. Let's see.
What are you gonna do?
What am I gonna do? I could do something really dumb.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's go to FD. You want to
Sounds
switch?
Good. I'm good. I'll be Falco.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Good luck. Terrified. What the fuck is this shit? No, don't do it. Don't do this to me. I had so many openings. No. That kills, right? Oh, that's sick. What the fuck is that shit? What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean that? What? How? Hello? Oh God. Oh God. Oh, I didn't have a jump. When did I lose it? A long time ago. I need to just push this guy off. Read me like a book. Wait, real? I can just do that? Holy fuck.
Okay. Shoot.
Yeah, that was me shooting many lasers.
Hmm. All right, let's go to fountain.
Okay. Falco. Why was it done? Let's go! Let's go!
Okay. Okay. Dang. That was so slippery on my controller there.
Oh man, that was fucked up.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right, bracket reset. Bracket reset.
You're forcing it out.
Let's go!
Alright.
Let it out.
Alright, you ready? Do you want to go to Battlefield or somewhere else or what?
Battlefield's cool. Battlefield's cool.
Okay, sounds good. Alrighty, good luck, dude.
That was a wild finish. Good luck. Good luck. Why would I laser? What was the point? I grabbed. I promise you. Damn it. And my bad on the edge guard. Why? No. Light shield. He knows I'm gonna go for the... Alright, I need to stop doing that. Can't be missing those. Sickening. Sickening. I'm gonna go... Yoshi's.
Okay, I'll say.
Oh no. Ah, I think if I went... Oh, okay. Randall, you motherfucker. Up tilt. Don't do this. Oh, that was so sick. Oh, that's so smooth and beautiful. Pokemon?
Okay, I'll say.
No. Does it work? Oh, you can dash attack under it, I see. Christ. Not gonna get Kim to ledge. No! I wanted it so bad! GG's.
You were playing so
GG's.
well.
Thank you.
GG's, dude.
It was a close set. Very close.
Yeah, you were crushing it. You're absolutely crushing it.
GG's. I will beat your Sheik one day. That day is not today. GG's.
It's gonna happen. Yeah, for sure.
All right. Guy, you got the respect of picking Sheik though. So you know, how's it going?
I did. You pulled it
Hello,
out.
gamers! Congratulations, Okami, on the win. Griffin, great set.
It was a fun
Griffin, you
set.
finished second. That was fun. That was an extremely, very close and exciting set right there. You guys did great. But GG's. Congratulations, Okami. You are the champion once again. Nicely done.
Appreciate it.
GG's,
Had to
GG's.
pull that cheek out. Look how,
Yeah, dude, he
little
forced
scary
it. He
after that.
3-0'd me.
I'm just saying to play the Pikachu, to play the everything but Sheik is disrespectful. It's saying that I can't win. It's saying that I cannot.
You deserve it. You
I
deserve
can't
every bit
win.
of that, Griffin. You know that?
Not true.
And I'm just saying I pulled it out. That means you have to pull out the Sheik to win. I'm just saying.
I respect that.
I mean, the Pikachu could have made an appearance again. We don't know.
Yeah, but it didn't.
True.
Who
Or
reset
the
the
doc.
bracket?
Yeah, I was a big fan of the doc.
The doc was so grimy. I don't know.
I didn't see a single like smash attack out of your doc or a cave.
No,
it was like
I mean, I
kinda
don't
crazy.
think I don't think that smash attack's that good against like fastballers, but I think that the
I
cave.
don't think
can
crouch
be good.
cancel down smash is good. I guess Griffin's pretty good at not getting.
If he's
hit by that,
spacing
but-
right, like
yeah.
there's not much he can. Like Falco hits pretty hard,
True.
so
Yeah.
most of the stuff will knock down.
GTM has flashbacks to playing GTM, so he's probably good at dodging it.
Yeah. True. Yeah. Fuck down smash. God damn it. Motherfuckers spinning their feet.
Bro, how about you get down with some fucking dollar bills, bro?
GTM money
bill,
match
y'all.
right now.
Ooh.
$5, $10. What do you want? You said money?
How many bands do you got, GTM?
I'm ready.
One band, GTM. One band.
Can we watch it?
Right now.
Can we watch it?
One band.
One band.
I don't know what one band. What if you win, you ban Ape Dude from your chat.
Oh, wait. Were you talking $1,000 or a band stage?
$1. So that's a band, right?
Okay, one band is $1,000, by the way. If you,
yeah, that's why I was confused.
Can we
Like,
throw it right down right now?
bro, I'll fucking do a $30 money match right now.
$30 money.
$30. Where did $30 come from? What
It's
is
like a
what?
crazy thug finals.
Can we do it right now?
Thug
Can we do it right
finals?
now?
I'm
GTM
ready
Thug
to
finals?
fucking throw down.
You say $30? Why $30? Is that
$30.
6 subs? What is
Alright.
what is that?
I I actually have to go because I'm also in another tournament. So
Good luck.
No
Just,
worries. No worries.
Farm,
Congratulations.
farm.
anyway, this time it's actually SM64. So
Oh,
shit.
Oh,
GG's, Tommy, for the win.
GG's.
Great
Yeah.
played. Well
GG's,
played.
GG's.
You're
GG's,
the
congrats.
goat.
GG's, guys.
Have a
Yeah.
good time in your Mario 64 tournament.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Look.
All right, catch you guys later.
see ya.
Later.
Bye.
Bro, he's
what
probably
a
gonna mog in
fucking
that too.
So what's happening? What's
Oh yeah, it's the
finals?
co-op tournament. All right,
Are we starting the $30
Wait, is
match
it
between
versus
Griffin and
GTM?
GTM right now?
I feel like we need to watch that.
I'm just putting it out there.
Yeah, like
I got Griffin's thing already set up.
All right, get in there, coach.
GTM is taking advantage of the downfall of Griffin right now,
Right. Yeah.
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 of his mental state.
This is well played.
Though
Well
Griffin
played.
is very warmed up.
yeah, and I'm not
He's
warmed
done.
up, so if I win, I'm the goat. If he wins, it's because he like already had
No,
like.
well, I mean,
Yeah,
if he
yeah,
wins, he
yeah.
gets $30. If you win, you get $30. So
I say
That's true.
loser shows whole, but that's just me.
Which hole? Which hole?
Goes whole.
Which one?
Which one?
All right. What is? How
there's
do we?
no way GTM wins this, right?
Do we send the money to a neutral party like FormFrame? What do we do?
No, we all just.
No, we have enough honor to like.
I mean, if you
got-
don't
you guys
pay, you're
got
banned
trust.
from every tournament in the future.
Okay.
You
I
can
GTM.
both send $30 to me. That's fine.
Hey, what is this? A best of 5?
Best of
Yeah.
5, first of 5, first of 3. What are we doing? First of 3 is just best.
Best of 5 sounds better.
Okay.
What's the neutral state here? Battlefield?
Yeah.
And then it's
Or
just
FD. FD is a
counter-
good neutral stay, I think.
Then it's just loser
Change your
picks.
title form. This is more important.
True.
You gotta
Loser
have your
deletes
title.
their SRC.
If you want to make it big, name it Salty Shoot. Salty Shoot GTM versus Griffin.
Salty sweet.
No, the
Yeah.
salty cum pills. I don't know.
Salty cum. And do I say the pill
Salty
part?
cum.
Loser has to have a maid cosplay stream.
Dude, that's like that's a reward. What is
I'm already
You should be
doing
making
that.
money at that point.
right?
Beef reference?
The loser goes bald. That's what I'm saying.
Nah, I can't.
Dude,
nah,
no,
I can't. We can't do
no,
that. No, we gentlemen's on that. We
GTM without
gentlemen's on
hair
that.
would be wild.
Yeah, right.
That's a no haircut, gentlemen's.
Loser has to wax their pubic
shut
hair.
Isn't the punishment the money? Isn't the punishment already the money?
That's a reward.
Punishment is
again.
losing money.
Fine, you lose $30. Okay.
Wait, no, Johns. I gotta pee first.
Okay.
All right, Griffin, give me a number,
A
a large number.
Loser
Like
shapes
20
had-
like
they
500 and,
already
like,
disagreed on that.
2000.
4.25 e to the 10th.
Okay, so we'll do 1,425.
All right.
Oh, you're close, kind of. It's 1,075 cum pills that Forum swallowed today.
Holy shit, that's quite a lot. I hope everyone was checked before he.
Everybody was tested.
Yeah. It's a lot of cum, man. That's like at least gallons. It depends on the size of the bill, I guess.
Gallons.
Fucking walk there. What do you mean? How $11 extra to get it delivered?
Yeah,
That's insane.
if you can, if it's like a 10-minute walk or less, walk there.
If it's if you're saying walk or not, that's great. You walk there. Dude,
How's the weather?
doesn't fucking
If it's
matter.
raining,
$11. Hello.
I walked to McDonald's just spending.
JQ's just gonna start another
$30.
like,
$30 money match.
Wow.
donation goal
Crazy
on his stream and get.
Why can't you just drive there?
It's almost 1K for bit.
Or does
though?
that take
What is
longer?
bit? Bit
Yeah,
these
don't you have
nuts?
a car?
What is
Probably
it?
doesn't have a license.
He's probably
It's
high.
weird. Yeah, it's probably
Oh.
weird.
Under the influence. Make your own burgers. But I mean, I don't have a walkable area, so I guess. I
Don't
always
you
have-
walk to Subway? What are you talking about?
Well, there's a Subway that is located near me. Mar has it, but I.
When are we
did-
gonna get another Oreo
Walk there, JQ.
thing?
Walk there. Don't pay $11 for delivery. That's insane.
Yeah.
$11.
Oh, yeah. Need a
JQ
band.
calling out for mayor.
I thought a band was $1. My confirm for Saturday Yeah, I'm down to send it. Let's do it.
Oh wait.
I got-
Can you show off the jerk off technique to form?
Dude, how do I do that? Is it like a
So
Light shield, and then you just wiggle your stick.
Yeah, like down right.
Yeah, down right.
Oh,
well,
shit.
you have to wait for
Why
your
not?
shield to come back.
I don't think
Light
Falco
shield.
has it.
No, he does.
Fox has it.
Spaceys and DK have it. I'm pretty sure.
Look at his shield. It didn't look like it. The way
Yeah,
he
you have
was
to, like,
shielding.
Every
like,
time Form
deeper.
reads the name, he misses.
Oh yeah, you gotta go deep, right? Like
It's literally impressive
Yeah, you
that
have to
every
face a lot.
there you
time.
go.
He's Mar, Mare, Mar, Mar. Is it not Mar? Did I say Mare?
Doc is writing
He probably
prescription.
says like Fusion,
shit.
Medjibu,
Meji,
He's like-
Meji Boo.
Mini
Water
Frister,
turtle.
Water.
Jack.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Tommy,
I'm ready.
you
I'm
just gotta
ready.
give me like a training plan.
Mate, Mare.
All
right.
Wario.
Like Mare.
Would you say
Yeah.
mate mare?
Did I say Mar? Well, I may have said Mar because it's MAR, like Mars. Mar.
All right, GTM. Everybody, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the GTM Griffman 1212 money match. FormFrame, do you have any words?
Are you introducing yourself?
Good luck. Good luck to both of you. May the better man win.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the FormFrame Special Salty Suit GTM versus griffinbeels for $30.
Mm-hmm.
Biggest prize pool ever on this channel.
Not true at all. Not true.
All right, you ready, GTM?
Mhm.
Can someone count me down?
What?
For the
3,
press.
2,
3,
1.
Go.
Go.
Are you
Go.
gonna hear the console time? Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. It's a salty sweet.
Oh, the
Ah.
coach doesn't down.
We're already seeing more down smash
He's
and
the kid.
capes from this doc than we did see from Okami.
And see, GTM serving medicine.
You can just tell his movements not
Dash
like
attack is
Okami.
hitting like crazy.
Like miss wave dash. Come on.
GTM, please!
Jab reset. Down smash, not forward air or forward smash.
Cape not hitting, not getting the read.
Oh, look at that. Just stay sick down. Ooh.
Getting the first stock here is big.
Ooh, there's your blue pill.
Ew.
This is the grab.
Ooh,
Wait, is there a
colors
difference
really
between the
help.
pill colors?
No, it's all the same percentage
Oh,
and
okay.
stuff. It's just I don't know if you know this, but Dr. Mario is from a video game. It's kind of like a Tetris style game.
I do know. I've played it. I've dabbled.
Falco is from Star Fox.
You didn't know Dr. Mario is
no, really?
Mario the plumber too.
No,
Which
they're
one?
different. Different realities.
No, he's just like
One
the-
of the
different
on the
people,
ends of
same
the
reality.
history.
Everywhere, everything, all at once. You know. Ooh, still hits with that pounder somehow. That's crazy.
Ooh,
Good laser.
In the cape.
Mario's no PhD is a fraud. Are the allegations true?
GTM just getting stuck. Not able to move.
GTM,
Hits the
please.
grab.
Grab.
Let me go! GTM, just let me go! Please!
Hey, no screaming.
GTM!
You can scream.
This is giving shades of my case versus iCloud.
Yeah.
Dude, that is elite ball knowledge right there.
Mike Hayes rule.
Die.
I could have made that.
Barely misses the magnet hands on the web.
Only 20,000 units away.
Units is crazy, bro.
Oh, the grab!
Let him go.
Let me
Begins.
fucking go.
Ooh,
What is
dumbass.
that? What's the down into the platform?
Going for the sickest jab reset ever. Laser reset instead by
Oh, the ledge cancel bear.
nice bear.
Oh, the up tilt is. It looks like a
Let's
cheap
see if
fucking forward air. What the hell?
GTM has or Griff messes up like he did against Okami. That's used twice. Yep.
Let's
there's
see if
Sagi.
Griffin just loses like he did versus Okami. Is what Turtle is saying.
Ooh, nice back air.
Is he just gonna lose again?
At least he's playing with
No.
Form's money right now because he did get some
Yes,
free
grab-
money.
I mean, technically,
it.
free money.
Bang! Clear!
Clear. Get a doctor out here, but not for me.
Oh shit! Get a doctor for me, bro.
Oh,
Oh, he's. Oh,
wow.
Peace.
Taunt.
Combo
Oh.
from Griffin
Ah,
Beals.
I taunted in real life. I taunted in real life.
Oh, he
It's time for a lesson.
It's time for a lesson.
Griffin mooning the camera on
Let's
his own
see.
thing.
Let's see how many A's we can get in this next match.
Oh, dude.
Why did you say my name
No.
in such a Norwegian way?
Hey. Oh.
Oh, fuck. Hey! Oh.
Hey. You're getting a little cooked.
It's not going well.
Counterpick? More like.
GTM having to go into Mog mode right now.
Going into Mog mode. Oh
GTM.
no. That's the first stock
You
right
just
there.
know that goal line is
Putting its
sticking out right
bands
now.
into the bank so Griffin cannot steal them. See how many more rolls GTM will do to center stage. Ooh,
So
right away from
intense.
center.
So
Interesting.
intense.
Ooh, he wanted that
I'm just
grab.
looking for a
Oh.
grab here just to get that forward air clear.
We haven't got a single A from GTM on this map. That was actually the Falco Lombardi pill. It was blue and red.
Oh, the down smash.
Smash.
Oh, the roll. That's commentator coaching. I told him he was rolling.
Told him you should do that.
Yeah.
Getting color comboed here.
The cape. The pill.
GTM
Yeah, just needs
not
to
getting a
grab,
single
even
grab.
up. This is looking
It's the
rough.
main thing you do on this counter pick. He didn't see what happened versus Indigo and just decided he was better, but he's not. That's just a dead
GTM, why did you go to the left?
No. It, like that.
Was he trying to up B cancel off stage?
No, if you do like the same inputs for an up B cancel, but off stage, it angles it.
It's fine. I've seen GTM win these.
I haven't. Actually, no, that's not true. I saw him do it. If it was a crew battle, he would win this.
Yeah.
GTM, you're on Team Zeus. You got this.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good. $30 on the line. A lot of. That's basically all his savings. So.
It's gonna have to get a subathon going for this. Griffin is just waiting for you to roll in every single time.
GTM roll in.
Roll in.
Oh, the up B cancel.
Roll in.
No, Griffin, a known millionaire, is willing to take these $30 from
Known millionaire.
working man.
He's not gonna file this on
like,
his taxes.
it's like Robin Hood, dude.
This is not going
Oh, is this gonna be a 3-0? 3-0 for the 30?
3-0.
3-0 for the 30.
I've seen GTM needs to go somewhere not FD. The grabs did not work out. He needs.
I
to
think
get,
he's
like,
got to go to greens.
I'm thinking more of a FOD.
I think an or Corneria. Pokey floats could be an option. I don't know.
Could be an option.
I don't think they said there was any bans.
I think maybe
so.
FormFrame should sub in.
Give me a crack at him.
Do a tag team.
I want to get a crack at him.
We can load up doubles and then just so 1v2.
What if his name was GTW instead of the W stood for washed? the chat not holding back.
Like,
GTM, what were you thinking about when you picked this?
Yeah.
Your fucking mom.
My mom had cancer, dude. What do you want?
Yeah, he's thinking about her.
Nice
Make
try, I
she's
know that
doing He's a doctor, so of course he's gonna think about that.
Clear.
Oh wait, you can actually tell like the way he's playing. He's actually pissed. He actually meant what he said.
Mm-hmm.
My mom did have cancer, but not
get
presently.
3-0'd.
Not what?
Not presently.
Not present.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, she's chilling then, right?
Yeah, she just smokes cigs. All right, Pog.
I love how that's just your like segue from that. Oh, but she smokes cigs, so it's gonna come back.
Good down air
It's all right.
there.
We all got our own vices, like GTM spending $30 to lose.
Oh! How's the GTM mom?
What do you know about that, Abe?
Her name is
Do you think GTM lands a grab this entire game?
I literally
like-
did.
I bet GTM's
Check the
mom's
VOD.
name is
Did you just open another beer?
Isabella.
Abe, do you need to talk?
Are you smoking cigarettes, Abe?
I was looking at Mexican names. Okay, chill.
I think it's GT Mom. No, is that that's
Mom.
Were you gonna say something like Consuela or something like that?
Okay, I did read a name that I just didn't want to say. Okay,
What was it? Go ahead and say it.
it
now.
was Guadalupe.
Guadalupe.
Guadalupe. Yeah.
What's your mom's name, GTM?
I'm not saying that on stream, bro.
GTM, what's your checking account? Because we're gonna need to wire some money over to.
Whenever GTM is killing himself, it means get that mother. You know.
Wait, that
that
nair was
mother.
kind of nasty though.
Wow,
pretty
nice.
nasty.
It's. I mean,
I mean, it's kind of over, but it's chill.
Yeah. You can at least have that to go home to.
Seen you win these before.
I haven't.
I don't remember when I won these, but it's probably happened.
No, you did in
I'm
the
getting
very
out.
first Super Mario 64.
That's true, actually.
I'm out of here. Good read.
Oh, the song.
What a bad-mannered falcon you have here.
All
Yeah,
right,
here comes the
taunting the
cape,
body,
yeah,
taunting
yeah.
the body, classic.
I like how the pills were just bouncing around you, though. They didn't hit.
Shades of GTM's mom here.
I don't want to say something, but... GTM, what's going through your head here? Are you afraid you're going to choke?
A little bit.
Just don't SD.
Think about Kronk, man.
Like from
Think about
like.
Gronk.
Oh, okay.
At Gronk, does GTM choke this?
At Gronk.
At Cock.
Is this true?
Is this true?
That was
1
the
to 1.
lowest back air.
That was a crazy ass sentence, bro. Wait, what did I say?
I think you said something about his mom.
That was
It
GTM
says
mom.
you said shades of GTM's mom here.
Yeah. Like, what does that mean?
Yeah.
Never mind. I was gonna say something, but never
Is
mind.
it gonna is it have to relate to him choking?
All right, GTM. I'll give it to another. I'm doing it for fun. This is a.
GTM.
We're doing it for fun. We're
I
doing it
told
for
you we
fun.
won these.
Let's see if GTM does the ape Duden and gets reverse 3'd on, or Griffin, I mean.
Dude, shut the fuck up. How would you take a fucking game of me, you little boy?
Little boy. Oh no, he's getting his real vices out. What's your deal? Why do you want to bully little kids?
What do you mean?
You're calling people little boy like you feel like you're only a man because you can beat up little kids or something.
Yo, what's up, Sticks? Can I play Griff or anyone? I mean, you definitely can. Afterwards,
Me
I gotta
versus
head out after
Gorilla,
this.
I'd
But
win. I'm just saying.
What the fuck?
Nice down smash. Cape.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fucking get him. Clear. No clear.
Forward air coming out. You ready?
Oh no.
You ready, Griff? It's coming.
What's coming?
Forward air.
GTM. Z. Ma.
You
Not
have to
gonna
get it,
say it.
GTM. Come on.
You were trying to
He's
say it
getting
one
some
syllable at a
notes
time.
of ligma right here.
We gotta motivate GTM somehow.
Did you miss me? Of course I did.
G team, there's a torta you can buy with this if you win.
That's racist as hell.
You post pictures of tortas all the time.
Fair enough, actually. That's well played.
GTM, Slip is never gonna talk to you ever again if you lose.
Oh my god. If I lose this, I will kill myself.
Whoa.
What do I do? Do I have an obligation to lose?
No, you just won't get paid $30. That was the thing.
Yeah, Griffin. GTM's life's online. What are you
I,
gonna do?
like, I think it's unethical, dude. I signed like the Socratic Oath or whatever. Was it? The doctor thing? It's not the Socratic
Yeah, I
Oath.
think that's right.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like, do no harm.
I'm not even playing doc, dude. I'm just a bird.
The bird is the word though right now. Shades of jockey from Griffin.
It's a chicken jockey. Shit.
He's throwing popcorn all around the room right now.
Pissing and shitting. Bird shit, you know?
Who won? Okami won. Okami won against Griffin in the grand finals. Reset though.
Really?
Dude,
Hey,
nice
Griffin
roll.
could have, bro. Those were some close. It was a close sweep. Close 3-0.
No, you can't do that.
Oh, you silly boy. You silly little
I should
boy.
not be allowed to fucking play this game, man.
Dude,
No,
I've
you're
seen
right.
This Griffin got fucking back thrown back aired by Okami. This could happen here too. Or not. Oh,
How did that? Where was the down air? It's just like you just stood next to him.
Yeah,
like
you
you're
just
gonna
like
suck-
floated in
like,
the
you're
air
like,
right next to him.
You're like, you scared.
clear.
Oh, that roll in. That's a GTM roll if I've ever seen it. I feel like the pills are just not hitting because Griffin's always throwing out an aerial. Okay, that. Oh no!
Oh no!
He learned to dodge the cape, and GTM had no idea what to do, so he killed himself.
GG's. GG's.
Griffin wins it 3-1.
Just send over $30 to Griffin's bank account.
No hard feelings, GTM, except that I'm hard. Wink.
I'm feeling it.
In what sense?
In the $30 worth of cents. GG's.
Yeah, I'll
A lot of sense.
put on my tab.
Okay.
GTM's gonna dodge it around the stream that Griffin's in now.
You can put it on your tab. We can put it on your tab for next time.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
that's fine.
challenge Griffin for a $30
Alright.
one match right now. No, I'm not.
Griffin's about to make more money than Okami. What the hell?
Too many.
Yeah.
See
This is gonna
me
make more.
when I'm. No, never mind. Not now.
Ape is just so drunk right now. He's so drunk.
I was like, he's just spitting words out.
I could do it though. I could do it. One
Go
game.
have another beer and it's a free win.
You're saying one game?
Put our life on the line. One game.
All right.
Life
If
on the
you,
line.
loser dies, what is a
Loser goes live on Kick right after.
Oh my god.
Loser has to go live on Cake and Moon.
I see.
And Moon. Guys, I do have to head off.
Why?
But
My wife
GG's,
is
I gotta go. I
wife.
got responsibilities. I got
My
stuff
wife.
going on.
My wife.
You don't
Where do you have to go?
job.
My wife.
That,
Do
it's
you have
classified.
Git on your desktop like bottom and you don't even work.
What?
Is
My
that
wife.
Git down there on your desktop icons? On your
Yes,
toolbar?
it is. I haven't used
Why?
it since college. We
Why
used it
do
in
you-
college. We used it in college, bro. I don't know. I just
You
have it.
use the GUI? You never use the interface?
This guy doesn't use the fucking.
Bro,
You don't use the CLI for Git?
You fucking peaked in
No,
college.
I
Idiot,
don't.
idiot.
Or no,
Why do I
no.
get
This
fired?
is the CLI. This is the
Yeah, it better
CLI.
be
This
the CLI.
Git bash.
Can you
Yeah,
show
no,
me?
no.
Can you show proof?
Yeah, show us push your branch.
Can you
Let me
can
see.
you create a repo, push edit the
Let me
README
see.
and then
Does
push
it
it?
say my? Oh no, it says like some of my
Does it
part
say
of my-
Noah's
Yeah, it says
like Noah's sick
Alright.
git?
Well played.
Yeah, no, we don't need to look at it. We don't need to look at it. All right, I am gonna.
Good games.
GG,
Thanks for
good
hosting,
games,
GGs.
everyone.
Thanks for hosting.
Griffin, are you staying live, or are you
I don't
popping
know.
off?
Should I play Ape? What are you doing?
What do you want?
What do you want?
I want to harass a drunk man.
You want to play me?
Yes.
All right, we're gonna raid you, Griffin. Hey,
All right.
GG's, everyone.
GG's.
Thank you for
GG's. Watch y'all later.
commentating, being a part of it. I appreciate it. Congratulations to Okami and GG's, Griffin. Finished in second.
GG's.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
GG's. All right, bye, guys.
See ya.
Bye. See ya.
Beep boop. Hello. If you want to leave, by the way, it's late. I understand.
I'm good.
What are you up to?
Nothing.
Epic. Is there a fun game soon? It was good. There's some good melee today.
Good as melee.
Alrighty. Man, I wish I had a beer, dude. Where's my beer?
Why do you not have a beer?
I don't know. I think I'm gonna get a KBBQ later today, though. You ever have a KBBQ?
Yeah, I went to Korea for 6 months, of course.
Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christ, I can't believe that. I can't believe I would say that. Yo, Frame, Form with the raid. Thank you for the raid, my friends. Thank you for hosting an epic tournament. The fuck is that sound? Do I have like 2 raid sounds? It's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked. Don't do it to me. What's up, Fusion? What's up, the automated raid message? Which said, this summer, FormFrame is coming. And that's where the message ends. Pretty cool. This is why we have technology. Should put on music, I wonder. We're playing. I think we should be playing Vibe Melee. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let me put on music. What's up, Namathy? Yeah, dude. You can play sometime. I'm down. I only play with people that follow, so it's a good thing that you followed a minute ago. Thank you for following. Bam, 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 bam. All right, let's go. Let's go, Namathy. Let's go. What the fuck? You're not gonna roll in, huh?
Wait, damn, okay, patience.
It's 5 melee time. What's up, Lemon? Oh fuck! I have to moonwalk on 4-frame delay. I'm realizing. Oh, it's all weird. Can you moonwalk as Falco?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I see it. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Call that the avian arousal, dude. Holy moly. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. What are you guys up to in chat? How have you guys been doing today? My day has been. I started at 9 a.m. and we're playing Melee. I got my consciousness back and it went straight here. Okay, I have a jump. What did you do today, Abe, before the tournament? Study?
No. I woke up, told my girlfriend, and then the fuck did I do? I wanted to rest my hands because I did a 12-hour stream yesterday, so I was like, I'm not gonna play any games before the.
I see. Yeah. That's fair.
So I just watched YouTube videos and shit.
You watching anything good?
Dude, I watched the fucking Ethan versus Hassan drama shit.
What is it? Oh, Ethan. I see. Like H3 or
H3 versus Hassan drama. I started watching
see.
like the podcast they did where they debate each other. That's quite something.
Hella drama afoot right now, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't imagine how stressful that life is, dude. Like, I feel like H3 has just been involved in just so much shit for the last like decade.
Yeah, I watched it and I don't know, like H3 seems kind of crazy. Like, I don't know, he seems to be very disingenuous in like his arguments at times.
Hassan?
No, H3.
I see.
I think he has some points, but like he's very childish about some points, which is like the issue.
Oh, I love the Nair. Not dead. Wall jump?
Yeah, I was supposed to be wall jump.
No way it works. Did not work. Did I land?
You fucking what? That's crazy.
GG's. Yo, Evasion, thank you for the follow. All right, who are we playing? Are we playing Falco, Fox, Fox?
I picked Marthers now.
Okay. Let's let it rip.
Wait, let's just.
How do we land on the same color? What's that? What's that about?
I swap color.
Lemon, you woke up, got shit on, watched the tournament, watched YouTube, watching griffinbeels. Let's go, Lemon. That's a good day. I think everyone should do that. Turtle said you guys were talking on the phone this morning. Is that true?
No way. Wait, what?
All right, what color are you going? Ah, man.
Okay.
Are you guys dating? You and Turtle?
Ooh, what?
Never mind. Don't do it. No. How long have you been dating your girlfriend?
Me?
Yeah. No, not you.
Me? I can't. I don't know.
Yeah. I'll say I am reading chat before I talk to chat.
Okay. It's been 3 years now.
That's hype. How'd you guys meet?
We met through the whatever stream.
Really? Wait. So is it like they're a gamer? Of like the epic variety, huh?
Well, they're not really online right now, but yeah, that's where we play a fucking. Me and then we're drunk as shit, and we played Mario Party once, and then they joined.
Oh yeah, it's so hype.
Yeah. Okay, I just did not realize I wasn't drunk.
I've been hearing a lot about people finding love on Twitch recently. I think I've just heard so many anecdotes recently of just. Yeah, we met in someone's chat. I was a mod, they were a mod, you know?
Yeah, that's basically how me and Denner were just buddies who, I mean, we just basically drink together. Me and Denner. Whenever we do content, we just fucking get drunk and do some shit.
I see.
Except for like, I guess we did Pokemon. Like, I mean, we do berry card most of the time. People love berry card. So. And berry card is fun as hell.
So good, dude. I'd be down to run it, man. You gotta try out Mario Kart Wii though. You're saying double dash supremacy, right?
I'm down. I mean, the thing is that me and Dinner is so close.
Oh yeah, I see.
Like, so I don't know, like if you like, I don't play Mario Kart Wii, so if you do play it, you're probably gonna crush me.
Right.
That's the thing.
I see. I mean, look, if you just chug, I'm just saying, you can do it faster.
And what's good about double dash is that like being second place is like you just get crazy items sometimes.
I feel like when I play Mario Kart Wii, I put it on aggressive items, which I think makes it pretty fun. But you're saying like just by default in double dash, you can get some crazy shit.
Yeah. Like you can just get a blue shell in second place. Like just getting a blue shell is crazy. Have you watched the berry card videos?
I have not. I'm waiting on the newest one, and then I'll go through the backlog.
The previous ones.
Which okay, yeah, I'll give it a shot. What do you think the strat is? What's your meta for Mario Kart?
My meta?
Yeah. What does that mean to you?
Wait, what do you mean meta?
As in like, for example, you can, like the rules are that you can't drink until like the 3, 2, 1 go happens, right? But do you drink at the beginning? Do you drink at the end? Do you drink intermittently?
Usually I finish the beer unless it's like unless we're deep into it. I just physically can't do it. I'll wait.
I see.
But yeah, usually I just chug it at the very beginning. That's my strat.
I agree. I think that's the meta. Like, because the other thing is, if someone else decides not to do that, then you just get a sick item off the rip. So,
yeah.
I gotta add this song to my playlist. No.
I should have countered.
I don't fucking know how to play blocks, dude. I don't have a good sense of like what's possible.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Foxeritis.
It's the Foxeritis. It sure do be. Unpaid chatter, you let's see. You said you met a guy on Tinder who streams, but you don't really vibe. I see. So you would not be a VIP in his chat. That's what you're saying. No. I'm supposed to do that? No. I did the thing.
Oh, that kills, really?
Boy. I don't know, I'm supposed to grab you? What's that? Fucking fuck off. No, you didn't. You didn't go fucking to the... Yeah, you didn't go to the center of the stage like that. You can't do that. You're supposed to keep going to the edge. It's called edging, not going to the center of the staging. God damn it. This guy is going for something crazy. But if it did hit, it'd be kind of crazy.
Yeah, it would be kind of crazy.
The... No. No. Stay away, dude. Fucking fuck, I just run out.
That's insane.
What time is it for you, by the way?
11:34.
Got you.
I'm doing FTD again. Fuck FT.
They should be able to. They should make painkillers that you're able to take while drinking. What do you think about that, Abe?
Painkillers that you can do while drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds dangerous.
What?
Well, why would you want painkillers while drinking?
I think the drinking is the painkiller, right?
Yeah.
But like double painkiller, are we saying? I think that's just literally you die, right? Like that's the...
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the alcohol part is the painkiller. Let's just stick to alcoholism, not the other part. Oh boy.
Yeah, alcohol is a good painkiller.
Yeah, I feel like stop trying to actively die is a good idea. That being said, aren't we all actively dying by living? Big brain thoughts?
Dude, 100% of people who died drank water, so I don't know, man.
Like literally perfect correlation.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm just realizing all humans have a debuff that says when you will die after a certain amount of time. It's just it's you know the dot is it varies per person.
True.
That's tough. Is that a balance? Is that like how they balance the species? They meaning the people who made our game.
The people who made Melee.
I could believe it. I could believe Sakurai being literally go.
Fucking White Iverson just turn on.
What did you say?
You heard that song?
Oh, dude, I just heard so many different words that I've not heard the combination of before. What is what song is it?
White Iverson.
White
Iverson.
White.
No?
Huh?
Oh, buddy.
White Iverson?
Yeah, White Iverson.
Oh, okay. Let me listen to it. No, Randall.
Uh-oh.
Oh, by Post Malone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I haven't heard it. I didn't say oh.
That was the song that made him blow up.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought he just got to sing in the Spider-Man movie for fun. Like as the first song.
Really? Wait, the first you heard of him was fucking...
No, I definitely heard him before.
Sunflower? That's crazy.
I really like Circles. I think Circles is banger. That's literally the most popular one. No, second most. Jesus fucking Christ.
But that song came after like his biggest album, Bare Bones and Mentalies. Have you heard Bare Bones and Mentalies?
Maybe. I definitely have heard White Iverson.
It has Better Now. It has
the album.
Yeah.
I see. It's in Blanks. Blanks is the album. Or no, wait. Sorry, that's just some random dude.
It has Spoil My Night, Rockstar with 21 Savage, Psycho with Ty Dolla $ign as Better Now.
Yeah, what are you guys' favorite? What's your guys' favorite Post Malone song? What's yours, Abe? Is it this? Is it White Iverson?
Favorite? Dude, White Iverson was like a classic. It's like the first song I heard. I don't know. I think it's hard to say. I think I like most of his album on Bare Bones Medleys. Like most of his songs there are just fucking bangers.
Let me see.
You definitely listen to it.
See the album popped up for you. That's what happened. Wait, do you have Do you have albums in your Spotify queue, or just a song?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just songs. If you want do you want my playlist?
Sure. What is the album that you're mentioning? I feel like I
Bare
can't find
Bones
it.
and Bentleys.
Bare Bones and.
If you look up Post Malone, it's the one that's just yellow. Basically, it's a yellow CD.
Why can I not find it? Am I trolling? I see. Got it.
Sent you the link to my playlist.
Oh, let me see. Bang Bang.
Bang Bang. Post in the chat too if anyone else wants to see it.
Let's go. Let me see. Save on Spotify. How do I open it up? Add to my library. All right. Bang Bang. What is the vibe of this? What is like the
It has a lot of different hip hop. I just like anything that mixes hip hop, like hip hop jazz, hip hop pop, hip hop like. You'll see a lot of different stuff from here.
Got you. That makes sense. We got quite a few bangers here, eh? Is this like how long have you been building this up? 2017? 2016? 2015. Whoa.
2015, yeah.
Damn. This is like a 10-year representation of your music taste?
Yes.
All right. Swag. I'm so sad I didn't listen to Spotify more growing up, dude, because like I've been keeping track of all the songs I really love every month. I create like a banger playlist for each month. So I've been doing that for a year and a half, I think, which has been sick.
It's also crazy because I'm so picky about what I put on my playlist too. So like I even remove some songs at a time. Like if I notice that I skip a song too much, I'm like, okay, it's not gonna be in the playlist anymore.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's just like it just keeps not hitting the vibes, right?
Yeah. It's like if I notice that like I want to skip the song, I'm like, okay, maybe not.
Yeah. That's fair. And like Unpaid is saying they switch up their music taste too often. Like I feel that. Like sometimes it just doesn't work with the playlist anymore. That's dope to hear, Fusion, that your White Iverson came out in a happy period for you, dude. That's sick. So I'd imagine when you listen to it, it feels good. Do you have like a nostalgic song that you really like, Abe?
Nostalgic song?
Yeah, like a song where you're like, damn, like this. I listened to this so long ago. Like I just have good vibes from this, but it's like, yeah, I guess a kind of older song, maybe.
I mean, some of the early Kendrick songs, like I think King Kunta is like I feel like if I were to show someone like what hip hop is for the first time, I would probably play King Kunta by Kendrick.
Do you think it like just like good lyricism? Good like what's the vibe?
It's just like it gives off like this like hard ass like hip hop vibe, but it's also like it's not like vulgar, you know?
Fusion vibing with King Kunta. Let's go. Kendrick, Frank Ocean. I see. Unpaid, you're saying that you go to karaoke once a week and that's helped. Does that mean like helped in terms of like found new music or like found the vibes you're looking for with music? Or like what does help mean? Rediscover music. Dude, do you listen to your weekly Discover? Abe?
Oh yeah, I do it every week.
So
That's usually where I found a lot of
so
songs.
good. You find anything good on your this week's?
I don't K-pop song actually.
Yeah? What
Yeah.
what song?
Called
you
Day
got?
One by Red Velvet.
I've been hearing Red Velvet recently, I think. Dude, there's a at my local Dave & Buster's, there's a DDR, but there's also a machine next to it, which I forget the name of it, but it's like the exact like diagonals of DDR. So instead of it being like the up, down, left, right, it's like up, left, up, right, bottom, left, bottom, right, and then center. And that one just has like a ton of K-pop. I for some reason that one's just like all K-pop pretty much. I'm not sure what it's called. So I've been listening to a little bit more.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I do find a lot of songs on Discovery Weekly that I don't feel like I like them, but I don't want to add them to like my playlist.
Yeah, like they're worth
I add them
like
to, like my like songs.
Right. Like they're worth being the
but
like songs.
But usually, I mean, a lot of time now I've been listening to my liked songs more than like my playlist.
Hmm. Like on like shuffle? Or just like the
No,
recent
on,
songs you
order.
I
Yeah,
see.
the recent songs. Yeah.
Got you. Yeah, I have been too. It's kind of, I don't know, man. I like the song recently. It's nice to listen to the same song I just like.
Yeah. Feel that.
My God.
You smashed you at that?
I think there's a cool thing to do there that isn't killing yourself. I think I can do better.
Heck, you didn't have to die for that though.
Yeah, I did not have to die. All right. How do you pronounce L-A-U-F-E? Luffy? 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 Like from One Piece? Am I trying to play? I think... When are you going to bed, Abe? Because I think we got our sesh going right now.
Got our sesh going? I don't know when I'm going to bed.
Word. So I know when you're tired and stuff.
Namathy trying to play? Dude, the Luigi guy?
Is that Namathy's Luigi man?
He's Luigi man. I played him.
In bracket?
No, in friendlies.
Oh, I see.
He's a JQ chatter.
Oh. Let's go JQ. What the fuck?
Dude, ledge dashing with Fox is so fucking easy. Like, it's crazy.
It's so busted, dude.
Even in 4 frames, it's so fucking easy to ledge dash with this guy.
It's unfair, man. Why do they get a longer thing? They get easier, and they're a Fox.
And then imagine Fox on a fucking box. It's crazy.
Imagine a Fox on a box wearing socks. Oh my God, that rocks. What? Oh.
Holy.
Everybody just flocks to see the games of Fox on a box with the socks. Ain't got no locks though. This guy's bald. Actually, kind of has hair. Fur. Can't do that to me. I think there's an incorrect way to fuck you.
Double laser.
Don't motherfucker.
How do I fucking jump forward there instead of that? Like that was supposed to be a jump cancel grab. Hello.
I'm West Coast, Namothy. No. Fuck. Die, laser. Dude, I think something got fucked in my brain because I remember, I think it was maybe Shine 2016 or 2017. And I was playing doubles with like a bunch of people from my college. And I went up against a Puff on Dreamland. And the other crew was taunting the fuck out of me. They were just going crazy. It's just like what happens in crew battles. And
yeah.
He took a stock, I think he rested me and then he grabbed ledge or something. And as I was coming back, I lasered, but he turned around and started like gassing himself up, saying that get fucked. His teammates started freaking the fuck out. They're like, dude, like turn around. He's like, what? Get fucking destroyed, you goddamn motherfucker. That's why I always do that laser. I think it genuinely changed my brain chemistry to always do the laser there. I don't know why. That's the reason I can come up with it. It's like the dopamine just was so rewarding that it's forever what I do.
Can we get that shine there? That's crazy.
I always go for it. It's so fun to hit, man. I love the. Do you know what that's called? Like a shine ladder? I know it's the bomb soldier when you do the. I think it's just shine. Is it shine up B is the bomb soldier, or is it just shine up B?
Can't remember.
Not sure. I tried.
I was supposed to be a shine up B, but.
Hello? What the?
Okay, I'm just missing the ledge here.
Oh my god, I could have fucking dared. I think I could have dared. That would have been beautiful. This guy. 1% off.
I got a font.
That's fucked. Oh my god. Oh? I think I need to do something cooler off that. It's like the guaranteed kill, but I think I do a shine into just going apeshit off that.
Yeah.
I think that's cooler. Or more fun at least. What the fuck? How can you crouch cancel that?
Dude, I'm so sick and tired of getting down tilts instead of shines.
Thanks for the follow me lob. Mel Mellow box. Milo box? Milo box. Milo box? Help me. Oh, damn it. I like the full hop out of that.
How was your back here? How is that down there? That's crazy.
No, no, no.
Yeah.
I want to do a shine dare after that. Jesus Christ. Don't understand.
Wait, what? That's crazy.
Love the feeling of rust falling off like armor on an awakened soldier in the tomb. That's so relatable. I feel like I feel the exact same way. And I don't mean that sarcastically. I feel like it's like, dude, it's like, you know your potential. You're a soldier. You could be slaying so many foes, I guess. This is probably what you could say. But your rust is inhibiting you. You probably have like tetanus or whatever. And you get rid of it. It's good. That's how tetanus works. You get rid of the rust and then you no longer have tetanus. Hello?
Damn, I thought you really were gonna go ledge there.
I don't know. Nemeth, he's saying, haven't played in months, but slaying right now. I feel like being an old head, like, for Melee is, like, the odds of, like, not being good is still pretty high. Like, it's like you can play for 15 years and just still be meh. But it's like, I feel like you're aware of lore that no amount of skill can give you. Nah, I didn't. Should find out. Is it the name of your main? Oh my god. Well played. How are you feeling with the beers? Feeling good?
I'm feeling great.
That's all. Ooh. Nicely side bead. Dude, I feel like our connection is still like pretty smooth. It's just like obviously the delay sucks, but it's pretty smooth. I don't know. It's at least not choppy.
Yeah. It's just like certain small things where like I wish I could like shine our shield easier.
Yeah.
And like react to like side Bs and stuff a bit easier. That's about it.
Yeah.
I feel like that kind of matters a lot, like in our, especially at guards.
Yeah, it for sure does. It's just like it's also harder to get in like the flow of Falco. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you still can. It's just like it's a little harder. Nice. I was in a tilt.
Oh, really? That's crazy.
No, no. Fucking fuck. Alright, you called it out. Combo for combo, I feel it.
No way, I missed that.
Oh, nice. I think I tried air dodging, but it didn't work. Bird leg too long, big, girthy.
Yeah, I got it before you got it with the ball jump.
Hmm. What do I do? I think I needed to drop down lower maybe to, I don't know, fix the timing.
I knew you were going for that, so I fucking spaced it.
I need to read you reading me, and then that's what I need to do there. Nice. Ooh. Wait, why did the text-to-speech not work? Oh yeah, sorry, Fusion. AI text-to-speech for Canadians because of the tariffs. Not only is it more expensive, it also just literally doesn't work.
Wait, really? That's crazy.
But thank you for the 125 griff bucks. What is that? Griff points.
Oh, it's
I
talent
feel
points. Yeah, I
like
thought you were
if I
actually saying, like,
really
fucking bits or
dedicate a
something.
lot
That's
of
crazy.
time, I can be really good at
Wait, what the
melee.
fuck?
It's just hard to balance Mario and melee.
Aren't you guys like the... Aren't Canadians like the 51 state or some shit?
Yeah, soon. What the fuck? God damn. Yeah, unpaid. I'd say that's a pretty piratical. It's a pretty piratical plight, right? Like the balance between different games that like kind of demand all of your time. You know. How do you feel about balancing like melee and SM64?
I just didn't really play Melee. I played... Okay, so the one stream, I did a 8-hour stream of SM64, and then I played Melee for like another 4 hours after that. My hands were like... I tried streaming SM64 the day after, and my left hand was just fucking aching.
That was a sick sequence. What the fuck? I got the laser. The fucking everything worked. Oh my god, that was fucking gross. Sorry, your hands are hurting after your.
So, doing 6 hours of SM64 into 4 hours of Melee is not the play.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how you fuck your hands.
I did a stream for 1 hour after that, like the next day, and I was like, guys, I gotta end it. I can't play with this hand pain.
When you get hand pain, what does that feel like?
It's just like aching in the wrist and like forearm.
I see.
And then I pause for like a day, and then it's fine.
Got you. I had it really bad the other day. Just like up my forearm. I think it was just, dude, I grinded Uncle Punch way too much. It was a mistake. You fucking got me. I knew you were going for it. Oh, I knew you were going for it, but I wanted to see it. I wanted it to happen. No, fuck. Oh, if I ended it like that, fuck.
That was the plan all along.
Yeah, sorry if you, yeah. Unpaid, Unpaid did the homie move and gave you a freebie. Not a freebie, you actually overpaid, but... And got scammed. What? I beat? Did I homie stock that? No idea.
You have to question it. It's not a homie stock.
I agree. I feel like homie stock intuition comes from just thousands of friendlies where you're like, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I homie stock Turtle in our tournament match. So
yeah.
Yeah, he just side beat off the stage, and I was like, I'll SD myself.
Damn, nicely done. I like that. I like that. I like the run off stage rising dare. It's so nice. I feel like I don't do that enough.
Nice catching people.
Yeah, Fusion. It takes a lot of grinding, man. Melee is a game where like it just keeps getting more and more complex because the people that you start playing against have been thinking complexly or like have nailed it into their muscle memory so deeply that like, dude, it just takes a while to like get it right, you know? Because it's also like relative, right? Like in Mario, you just like learn a strat. In Melee, it's like it is dependent on so many different scenarios. Like, yeah, you can just like laser someone. What if they power shield? If you're Marth, you can just F smash in the middle of the stage. Okay. What if they're good at spacing? Now like, fuck you. Fuck. Speak for yourself, but I never think complexly. Same.
Oh, really? You got me there?
What the... I love the stare down, dude. Here's a Melee theory I've been thinking about. and I'm not sure how prevalent it is. It feels like it. I don't know, it feels like it just makes sense, but what I've been trying to think, like the way I've been trying to think about melee and like the patterns I've been trying to notice are like not just okay, he's gonna F smash here, but like when they double jump. Sorry. Like it's like if you're like standing still in the middle of the stage, it's like okay, he's gonna up tilt. It's like it's like I'm not reacting to the up tilt, I'm reacting to the standing in the middle of the stage. If that makes sense.
Right.
Like trying to like go a little bit further back in time, like beyond just like the move that they used to like what was indicating the move that they were going to use. If that makes sense.
Right, they're waiting for you, and like the only option they do is probably going to be up tilt.
Right. Yeah, I think it's reacting to character position, but I think it's also like player vibe maybe, because like in the same position you can do so many different things.
I can't believe my shield didn't come out there. That's crazy.
Classic shield moment.
I was like, you roll in, I'll shield, I'll wait for your back air, and then you just back air and hit me. I'm like, oh, okay.
I guess it is like position, but I think it's like position plus the vibes of the person that the vibes of the person that you're playing with. Like in that position and given the person, like what are they hinting at, you know? Like I think like for example like Okami is really good at picking up on that hint. Like one thing I noticed that they were doing is I was recovering, or between stocks I was going to top platform, and he kept getting free hits on me on top platform between stocks because I just kept going up there. I just kept doing it. He's just observing the pattern, and then I do the same pattern. And it's on me. Yo, thanks, Amity. I was gonna try to save you. What do you think? What do you think fun vibes in melee are?
Fun vibes is?
Yeah.
I just like playing fucking games where we're just both gaming and like you're kind of like stunning on each other, but you're also just like learning in the fucking opponent. Like sadly, you can never do that in online. I feel like. Yeah, I just miss like when you play like your homie for like a few hours and then eventually you just like start playing like secondaries or some shit, you know, like you try hard for like a couple hours and then you just play like secondaries to have fun. That's the melee vibes I like.
Yeah, I think there's always I feel like in person there's always a point where it devolves into like, I don't know, some real horrible secondaries. But it's okay, because both people are playing horrible secondaries.
Yeah.
That's so fun. I also think it like depends on like the circumstance. Like I feel like if I'm in person at a tournament, sometimes I just want to like, I do want you to try as hard as possible in a tournament. Like if like IRL, like I want to play friendlies and then like we're just going crazy. Like, you know, like we're both trying hard and just seeing what happens and learning.
Yeah, I remember. I don't know. There's some mental shift. There was at a Norwegian melee like major. The guy I played in pools, he's like the #1 Falco in Finland right now. I think he might be the best Falco in Europe right now.
Okay.
Maybe below Frenzy. But he was swapping from Marth to Falco, and I remember I fucked his Falco up real bad, so he had to go like back to Marth. And then after he like barely beat me like 2-1 in pools. After that, he was like, "You want to play melee?" I was like, he really wanted to play friendlies against me.
Yeah.
I'm like, And then he started like kind of fucking me up. And I was like, damn, I just think I don't focus as hard when I'm out of tournament sometimes. It's hard to I don't know. I find it hard to focus a lot.
Do you have ADHD?
Okay, so I'm not diagnosed, but my girlfriend really thinks I do have ADHD.
So I found like, because like I do, and I think like when I'm like medicated, basically it's like instead of there being like 50 billion competing thoughts for my attention, it's just like, all right, we're playing Melee. You know, I'm not thinking about what I'm gonna have for breakfast and tomorrow. You know, I'm not like listening to the conversation that's 3 conversations like far away, and like it literally doesn't matter. You know,
it's actually like it's weird because like it's funny if you look at my recent PB in SM64 while I was doing carpetless. Mid wall kick, I see a chat message pop up on the side of my eye, and I look towards the chat mid wall kick.
Yeah.
To see what the chat message is about.
That's a classic.
And I just thought I was like, dude, what am I doing?
That's one of the reasons when I am watching someone that is like in a really intense moment, like they're like, you know, like they're doing carpetless or they're doing some crazy trick where you need to focus. I do not type until like the star is grabbed. Like I'm not typing until like okay, you did it. You did the trick. Because I know like our little bird ADHD brains are just gonna fucking look at it. So we can't help it. We're gonna look at the chat, and like it will. You know, that's what I think. I've been trying to do that.
I think I should probably like ask for a diagnosis, just like no. I'm like I feel like I can hyper focus on some shit. There's just like I struggle so hard to focus in conversations. Even I'll be like, someone say anything in a conversation, I'll think about like that one thing they said.
Yeah.
In a conversation, and then I'll just space out thinking about that.
There was there's a Jeff Bezos quote, I think, and hear me out. I think this is a worthwhile quote. All right.
The Amazon guy.
The idea was single-threaded versus multi-threaded conversations. You know, may be perceived as pretentious, but he's like, okay, I one of his values is having single-threaded dinner parties. That's like an important value. Where it's like what that manifests as is everyone at the table is talking about the same thing. You know, like so, okay. Like you know how like you want to think deeply about what someone said. Okay, let's just all chat about the one thing. Sounds good. You know. Yeah. And then I think it's a really interesting approach. Because like a lot of the times that like a dinner or like, you know, when people are hanging out, there's multiple conversations going on, and that's just how it is.
Yeah.
But does it have to be?
It depends. Like if it's something like I can get into it with one guy about like something we end up caring about, but if it's something I don't really like care about, or if I don't like understand it fully, then I'll just space the fuck out. I don't know.
Yeah, like you want to keep thinking about it. You want to understand.
Yeah.
Right. I think that happens to me a ton, and I feel like the best is when like you smoke some weed with a pal and fuck it, we're exploring every goddamn thought. Let's see, let's go deep. Me and my buddy we smoked a joint the other day and we just chatted about the history of irrigation. I think because I saw a sprinkler or something and I was like, dude, when did they invent sprinklers? And I was like, wait, what? Like going beyond sprinklers, like
when did they invent sprinklers? So fucking funny. Dude, I feel like just having sprinkler as your gamer tag is funny as fuck.
Sprinkler, it's good. Sprinkler. I feel like you can't hate the guy named Sprinkler. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh my god, what a beautiful up smash. Holy. Who made the first sauce? Dude, I had a podcast idea. And the idea for the podcast is, what if you choose a random topic today? Like just something that, like, I don't know, Taco Bell Diablo sauce. Damn. Fuck my ass, dude. Holy shit.
Dude, the world needs a two-man white man podcast. Griffin, you gotta make a podcast.
The world needs more.
The world needs more white man podcasts.
Yeah. I think the idea was like, okay, you explore, given a concept, you go back to the absolute earliest and most primitive version of that concept. Like how far back can you go? And then you go from there all the way back to like where you started. So like sprinkler or like, okay.
What, do we start with racism or what?
We can start with racism, sure. Like we can.
That'd be great.
Like what's the earliest form of racism in primitive humanity? It's probably like the cave people next door where you're like, I don't know, they look. I guess you travel the lands really far in pursuit of like a woolly mammoth, and you go to like maybe a little too far, like you're like in a different continent. What do you do? I feel it's got to be like, it goes back to like tribalism, right?
When the fuck did racism start? I don't know. When did like, is there any recorded history of like when someone traveled to like
Marco Polo?
Africa, or someone from Africa traveled to like America or Europe or some shit? Like, I don't know.
I think there are, right? Like I think from like explorers or like from even like slaves, right? Like I think many kept like a log of what's happening.
Yeah.
Which is like, I don't know. I think it's interesting to think about, like, whoa, just because like someone looks different, that means like a bunch of these like things that they are no longer afforded, right? Like rights or you know, like why did we come up with that? Where's like the first instance? Where's like the first instance of like a law that is like discriminates like that? Like what is it? I don't know.
Yeah,
actually,
I really wonder how the fuck did it come about.
I think it's a pretty natural human phenomenon. Like in turn, I'm not saying racism is good. I'm saying like I think I can understand how it might happen if you like aren't aware of the different things in the world, and then you see someone different that does something differently than you, and you disagree with it, and you're like, okay, all people that are like this think that way. So like I think it stems from a lot of like logical fallacies.
It's just like ignorance.
Yeah,
basically.
I think it's.
I mean, it's basically just like, oh, they do it different from me, and they're wrong, so they must be dumb.
Right.
Well, it could be
right, as in I understand the perspective, not right as in right. But.
Yeah.
Well, like if I'm a caveman, who is the first caveman that invented racism? Is that like a like who did that?
The guy who just disagreed with fire.
The guy who did not want fire. He said, I don't want that in our village, man. So there's a concept that like didn't exist yet until someone did it, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's not, maybe it's a little too like pseudo big brain, but I don't know. It's like I think a really fun way to explore it is like for each period in time, you like role play as if you were a person in that time period. And like, how do you land on the idea from like from it literally not existing as a concept to you doing it. Like, how do you, right? Like, you can't invent a sprinkler in 500 AD because they're like, that concept is not a thing. That's not like, how do you go from where you are right now to a sprinkler, right? Like, we do not have that concept.
Dude, that's like, you know, like the wiki races of like, you have to get to like Morgan Freeman, from Morgan Freeman to like George Clooney or some shit.
Yeah,
like, no,
like all the
you have to
connections.
get from like the caveman era to a sprinkler.
Like, how do you get from caveman to sprinkler? How do you go there? That's a good point. That's a good way of thinking about it. The connection between all these imaginary people that are inventing the things. I think for like some inventions, the inventor literally just wrote a diary about it, right? Like I think like Edison has like a pretty documented journey. So it's like, how do you land on all these things? How do you land on fucking Taco Bell Diablo sauce? How do you land on that? Where does that start? Racism correlates to intelligence and empathy in the sense that people are scared of things they don't understand, projected outwardly as anger. Yeah, that's why I'm mauled when I play Okami. I don't mauled. I understand. That's the worst part. That's the thing that makes it hurt more. Because I understand what I'm doing wrong, and I do it anyway. But thanks for the GG's Ruba Juice. Thank you. I appreciate the... Glad to provide some good melee. I think we like to think that today we don't have the ideology of like different equals wrong or that different equals enemy or like all that stuff. I don't know. I think it's even more prevalent today.
Oh yeah.
Wow, that was a good catch on the... There. Like, because social media, I think, rewards someone for dunking on someone for being different and, like, representing, like, the collective opinion of, like, this is wrong. Like,
I mean, especially now that you can pay fucking for Twitter and you can pay for, like, the more engagement you get.
Mm-hmm.
Rage baiting is just like so much more people, way more people do it now. They just rage bait. They just have a bad opinion. It doesn't matter because like if people correct them, that's good because you get paid for it.
And so then like the ecosystem has like an incentive to just like fuck off, like just not care about the truth, just whatever. Let's just put out a shit opinion that people are going to disagree with, or like it's just a fucking horrible thought, like it should not exist in the world. But
it's crazy when you're fucking Elon Musk and you're like, truth matters. Truth is the most truth-seeking platform is X.com, and they're like, and people will find out that like, oh, dude, if I just pay for Twitter and I just spread misinformation, I'll get a lot of engagement.
It's a classic, dude. I don't know. I feel like Twitch is a very pure social media, in my opinion. I think at least on like the if you're like a low viewership streamer, I think there's a pureness about it. I think once you get maybe too big, you have to like maintain your soul. Is the feeling that I've noticed. Because like otherwise, I think it's easy to sell out, or like I don't know. Does Extra Emily, is she really is she really just like unable to recognize traffic laws, or is it a bit because it results in like a shitload of engagement and you get, you know?
I think she just fucking, I feel like she just forgot.
Yeah, it's probably likely. You're right.
She probably just like, we're not as focused because she was messing with she was messing with the camera, swapping the camera around. And probably just like it didn't pay attention to the red light. I don't know if it was like yellow or some shit, which is maybe why.
Dude, it was so red, man. I don't know if you've seen the clip. It was like, I mean, there is no world where you fucking miss that if you're paying attention on the road. Like, it was so red.
I just believe that she like was not focused at all and just missed it.
Yeah.
And
I just
because I feel like that's not just something you do for a bit, because that's fucking dangerous. You're putting your life on the line for doing a bit like that.
Yeah. Gets sick engagement though. It's probably why I will not be ever a creator that's as big as. Actually, I don't think that's possible for me.
I mean, she has quite some clips now from doing bad things. So I feel like you wouldn't want that, but
no, I do not. It's just like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I want to do cool shit and make fun things. But you know what gets on livestream fail? Is it the cool combo you got in Melee, or is it the running a red light?
That's true.
Right? Like, what's the... It's just like it's just a fundamental truth. It's just not as broad appeal to like see a sick Melee combo or like an SM64 speedrun. It just isn't. Like, it just won't get as much. It just fundamentally is not as appealing to a large demographic.
Well, people love living through streamers right now.
Yeah.
I mean, watching just less streamers now. Like, whenever I see like I feel like I started tuning out of, like, for example, Ludwig and shit. Whenever it was like trying every fast food restaurant, I'm like, dude, who the fuck cares about every fast food restaurant? I just feel like I saw that video like 3-4 different times, and it's like trying every hamburger from McDonald's. I'm like, dude, who the fuck cares?
It's like it's a really interesting like
maybe it's like a more of an American thing, because like in Norway we have Burger King and McDonald's and Subway. That's all. We don't have like Taco Bell and Wendy's and In-N-Out and all that shit. It's like whenever it's like trying every fast food burger, I'm like, who the fuck cares, man?
Yeah.
Also in Norway, it's more normal to like make your own food. Like,
trying every Norwegian home cooked food. Thoughts?
yeah, like the whole thing, like ordering like a bunch of shit. Like whenever I hear Americans like order their lunch from like Wendy's or whatever the fuck, I'm like, dude, that's just not a thing in Norway. Like we just have like a slice of bread with some fucking salami or some shit, or egg or whatever the fuck.
You're saying fast food culture, not really a thing.
Yeah, it's not. It's such an American thing, is what I realized.
I feel like for that type of video, like I feel like the important thing to recognize is that it literally no one cares. It is a broad appeal thing that is like it is not a magnum opus. It will not be. It is going to eat fast food, right? And it's like
the video's just fucking trying every fast food burger. I'm like, wow.
I think it's just that a big creator reaches a point where they could literally just sit on a toilet and talk, and they'll get 1 million views because they just have enough people that are down.
That's what you see with React content. Like what turns me off a stream is whenever I see a stream has reacts in the title. I'm like, dude.
Yeah.
Like reacts. That's the title of the stream. Like, I'm not gonna fucking. I don't care about your reacting to videos. Like, what do you mean?
I think reactions that are really fun are like where you are like an industry expert in something and then you react to it. Like VFX artists react to cool VFX.
I love watching Dr. Mike.
Who's Dr. Mike?
You haven't watched Dr. Mike?
I have not.
Dude, he's a doctor and he has reacted to like some medical shows. And he always like explains like what's wrong, what they're doing right, what he would do, and like recently he has been reacting to a medical show called The Pit, which is like super like accurate when it comes to like medical info. And you could tell that he was like getting a bit stressed just watching the episode because it's so fucking real.
I see.
So it's like it was like The Pit is like an emergency doctor show. And he's like, you could tell he was like being a bit stressed because it's like, dude, this is way too real for me. Like,
I see. As in, like, normally the shows are kind of like cheesy or like not really too
like
accurate.
easy, like they're just doing things wrong, or like stuff, like Grey's Anatomy and stuff. Like it's just like a love comb in a way, almost. I don't know.
Right.
And he's
Yeah,
like, he loves
that's a good
it.
point.
It's just like it's so accurate, and he's like, this is a really good representation of like what medical show should be like. I'd recommend watching Dr. Mike if you wanna.
I think what you're describing is like someone who has like a particularly valuable perspective on the subject, and like when they react, it like makes it like offers value, like beyond just someone else made a cool thing and you're looking at it versus I'm a doctor and whoa, I can actually talk about like some of this information, you know, and, like add to it.
Have you seen Jack films?
Yeah, I've seen a couple of their videos.
He has like a channel that basically calls out bad reactors.
Yeah, I watched one of those.
It started off with like Sniper Wolf.
I see.
And he's just like been calling out bad reactors who don't like credit the original creator, and they're just like they provide no value to the clip that they use, and it's like, yeah. Like I feel like when you get big to a certain point, you can just be lazy.
Right. I was thinking about that. I got so high one time, and I did a bunch of math trying to think about like the relationship between reputation and effort for a creator. And I think like for example, if you see, for a lot of people, if you see Ludwig's face on a YouTube short, there's all these rules about like, oh, you should do a hook this way, you should tell a story this way, blah blah blah. But it goes out the window because like all Ludwig has to do is exist. Like, because enough people like him, enough people dislike him, whatever. It's like, if you hate him, you're not going to watch the video regardless of how good the fucking hook is. It doesn't matter. Yeah. And if you really like him, it doesn't matter what the hook is. You just literally watch whatever. You just can, you know? But it's like, for a smaller creator, like, I don't know your face. I don't know who you are. Like, so now it's judged very, very, very harshly. Because people value their time when they're on social media, and the second you are boring, or the second like you're not offering that value, that trust is broken and they leave.
It's true.
Yeah. Whereas like the big creator, like they've built that trust over years, and so they can have a kind of shitty video because it's fine. I trust that maybe it'll still be fun.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I haven't watched Ludwig quite a bit actually.
Yeah, me either. I think
I do kind of miss like I miss the era because I started watching him in like 2018. And he was like a smaller streamer, and like he was doing, I don't know, he was doing like poker streams and like I guess like more chat interactive stuff. Now it is just the kind of like collab with creators and like water tier list.
Right. I think it's like broad appeal ideas that will make money, and like you're gonna get ad revenue and attention for it.
Yeah.
Like that's just what you're doing, right? It's just different vibes. Like, do you feel like YouTube should be more like what would you envision as like what was like peak Ludwig to you then?
Peak Ludwig.
What the fuck? Can you imagine you fucking take us? That's how you end the game. Jesus Christ. Game 5, last stock, you fucking side B off the top of the stage and you clutch it. Jesus.
Peak Ludwig, I loved when he did like the bro versus bro shit, and like
yeah, I only play Falco, by the way. Name of team.
And like I mean, I remember the old Amazon streams. I feel like it's a bit different now. I don't know, when he did like chat buys and stuff. The poker streams with the melee players was really fun. And like he did gaming challenges, I guess. Now it's more like, I don't know. I haven't watched a Ludwig video in a while. But it's mostly because like I will see the title and thumbnail. I'm like, I don't care about this.
Right. So you're saying like it feels like, do you feel like if he was extremely passionate about like water tier list, would that make you care about it? Or is it like the subject itself?
I think it's an American culture thing though with them water tier list, because I'm like in Norway we drink tap water.
Mm-hmm.
tap water is fucking great. Tap water clears any fucking bottled water in any other country here in Norway.
Damn. So you're saying
like
there is no tier list, it's just tap water.
Yeah, when I go to a different country, the first thing I notice is that any water I buy in that country tastes different and kind of shit compared to what Norway has.
Mm.
So like I don't relate to the tap water shit or the bottled water thing because I'm like, I'll buy bottled water if I don't have access to tap water.
Right.
Basically. And fast food is like we have McDonald's and Burger King and like Subway. We don't have the Wendy's, In-N-Out, Shake and Shack, whatever the fuck it's called.
Right.
And Popeyes, and we don't have just a bunch of different fast food chains. And also, nobody buys fast food for lunch.
Mm.
That's just not a thing here.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes I eat something for lunch, but yeah, you're saying like it's like you wouldn't go out to Wendy's on your lunch break. You'd
no. That's just not a thing.
Yeah, so it sounds like maybe like the target audience for that type of video just isn't you anymore.
Yeah.
Right.
I just kind of miss the homie vibe of like his streams, I guess, because now it just feels like it's just like a big stream thing, I guess now.
Yeah, it's like just broad appeal, like just running companies, got all this like you gotta have money and shit.
Yeah.
It's just opting for like the largest funnel of people at the top for like appeal instead of having less appeal and like stronger vibes, you know?
Yeah.
Like I feel like inherently there's nothing like wrong, it's just like different. And it's
yeah, it's just boring to me, that's all.
Yeah.
Like, I find myself just watching. I don't watch big streamers on Twitch anymore. I just kind of watch my friends who play Mario or do something different. Like, I can't watch like 10K streamers.
Mm.
I remember watching Sea-Dog a lot when he did like Jump King. I thought that was real chill.
Yeah.
Like,
You're saying like challenges?
I don't watch
like gaming
I don't watch
challenges or
anymore. Yeah.
I feel like I can't really watch big streamers either. Like it just, I don't know. I guess I'm just not able to vibe as a like 1 out of 15,000 Twitch chatter typing lol W. I don't know. I feel like
I mean I also never chatted. Like I guess that's also like what sometimes I can watch like content like why the fuck would I watch someone sitting in their fucking room and being like reacting to videos, reacting to clips from other streamers? So I'm like, dude, this is so fucking lame.
Right. I do feel like I get I feel like I get it though, is like for example when a lot of did you watch the Infinite Seinfeld AI channel at all?
Oh yeah, I did peek at that, yeah.
Like being part of that channel, there's like you are not participating in like a homie vibe. Like that's not happening. But there's something beautiful about like the AI fucking up and putting a microwave on screen or something, and then chat spamming like ASCII microwave shit or saying burr. like there's something about like the collective hive mind that's very fun to try to understand. I don't know. Like
yeah.
Like I feel like I can understand why it would be fun. I just feel like I can't do it for too long, and like, you know, I want to support the homie like going for a PB, you know.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't know, but I don't know. I guess it just boils down to different types of audiences and stuff.
I mean, it's hard even with like speedrun audiences because I'm like my stream is quite like growing a bit with just doing Mario 64, and after I got the 143. They were like, yeah, so what's next? What are you going to grind for? I'm like, I don't really want to play 120 star anymore.
Mm.
And
it's like the grind has to keep going.
Party. But I did have an audience for Mario Party 2. I think my stream were the biggest when I did Mario Party.
I got you.
But it was more like faceless viewers who did watch the Mario Party stuff.
I know a lot of like
homies who were watching Mario 64.
I see. Yeah, dude, the vibes are always good for Mario, I feel like. Same with Melee. I think Melee vibes are good on stream. I think people are generally like, if you're hanging out and playing a game that's over 20 years old, you probably are, I don't know, probably aren't too worried about, I don't know. It's hard to describe.
Yeah.
I think it's like an interesting question though, is like, let's say you want to have a full-time income on YouTube. Like Melee and SM64 have a very, very small, like if you were to think of it in terms of like marketing terms, like the top of the funnel is like super small, right?
Yeah.
Unless you do like Summoning Salt style, you know, documentaries and like history and like that type of thing, I think is still broad appeal because people like to learn and they like to understand things.
Do you know who Ray Oken is?
No.
He's like in the Mario community, but he's been doing like retro racing game challenges recently, and his Diddy Kong racing challenge
Controller
series
spikers are
blew
fucked
up.
up,
Like it got
man.
like 20-30K views.
It is hard.
And like he just started doing like retro racing games challenges. And he's just been getting like consistently like between 6 to 20, 30, 50K views on every video. He's doing that.
Yeah.
And then like his Twitch stream was just like 19 viewers, but then he started streaming on YouTube and now he has like 100+ average viewers whenever he like streams the challenges.
What was their
on
channel?
YouTube.
What was it again?
Ray Oken. Ray Zero Ken.
Ray Zero Ken. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think, it's pretty interesting, right? Like all the different things that you could be playing. I don't know. I feel like I do just like to play. I like to just focus on one game for a while, and then it's like, you know, what if you want to learn Rivals for a little bit? Like, what if you just want to explore it? I feel like that's like just the most fun thing. Like I really want to get good at like one thing, because like that's how you get good at, like, if you're playing like 20 different games, you're not gonna get sick at Melee. That's just how it works. Someone else is gonna play Melee and they're gonna play Melee for 10 hours and they're gonna be sick. So it's like trading off exploration of different games for skill in a single game. You know. And it's like where I think it's important to like still make time to like just, you know, not worry about improvement, not worried about like focusing on, you know, am I doing the absolute best thing for Mario or Melee right now? But like, are we vibing, having fun? You know? I think it's important to remember that. But
yeah.
So at the end of the day, we are still playing games. It's not like insanely serious, you know. It's serious, but it's like you know, it's not like being a doctor. You fuck up your surgery and someone dies, you know.
Oh, the one thing I could get into is people who like get into full-time streaming, but they like barely make it, and I'm like, dude, this is so bad for your future.
I've thought a lot about that, because it's, on like one hand, it is a bad, like if we were to think from like a financial responsibility perspective, it's a bad idea, because like you probably make more money being a like minimum wage worker at the fast food restaurant, probably.
Yeah, the thing is that also when you barely make it a streamer, I assume that you are not putting pension, like money into your pension. Like what is it called? 401k? Is that what
Yeah,
it's called?
401k. Roth IRA.
Yeah,
etc.
like I assume that you're just barely making it without thinking about that at all. So you basically have nothing saved up for your like your future.
Right. That's the thing though, is I think it's a difference in ideology. Is like being willing to not do the optimal thing in order to enjoy the present moment and just try out streaming and see what happens. And it might not work out. You know?
But I do see some streamers who's like you should not just be streaming.
Yeah.
Why are you not like editing a video, or why are you not putting out videos, or trying like making contents for your streams? Why are you just doing like a stream every day? It's like you've been at the same viewership for like 2 years. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I think I've definitely like. I think there's a point where it's like, it depends on what your expectations are and why you're doing it. You know, like if your goal is to make money and to like become a millionaire, and you're streaming for 10 hours to one viewer, then that's just wrong. If your goal is to like,
your full, what I'm thinking about is people who are doing their as a full-time job.
So like you're committed, you want this to be your full-time income.
Yeah, like they're like, oh, I'm a partner, I get like 100 viewers, and it's like, you're just stuck at 100 viewers, and like, you have people who's like, I mean, yeah, like just imagine people like Muted King, you know? You know what like his stream is like.
Yeah.
It's DMing. He DMs people to like to do his sponsorship, and like it's like there's just like, he's just live 24/7, begging people to do his sponsor, offering coaching if they do the sponsor.
Yeah, it's. I think it's. I'm trying to like think of it from his perspective, and it feels like, because what he does is he always like offers like coaching, right? Or he offers. He basically says like this would be a synergistic relationship if you simply did my sponsorship, and then I'll teach you Melee, or I'll teach you like I'll give you some type of benefit for doing this for me, right? Yeah. But it's like, I think what you're saying is like there are a bunch of different ways that you could probably achieve the same level of income, and like maybe there's a lower effort, higher reward like way of doing it.
It's just like it's so, I can tell that like being a barely full-time streamer is very easy to be lazy, because you're your own boss.
Yeah, for sure.
You don't have to show up every day. Like, I mean, I know some full-time who's like very full-time, and they're like, they do treat it as like, I'll stream from Monday to Friday, and then I'll take a break over the weekend, and like that's cool. But like, as a content creator, it's not enough to just like stream and do your thing anymore. It's like grinding Mario full time. You can't just be good at the game anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I think it just depends on like expectations and goals, right? Like, is the goal to be full-time and rich, or is the goal to be full-time and survive and not have any savings and just be able to do the thing you love all the time, right?
That's the problem though, right? Like, yeah, I mean, it's not like, I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, if you just want to do full-time streaming and you barely make it, and then like you have to fucking work when you're 67.
Yeah. Sure. I mean, it's like a trade-off, right? Like, what if you don't even make it
you just,
to 67?
You just can't retire.
Yeah. Like, what you're describing is like a very future-focused perspective, right?
Yeah, I'm not saying you have to be rich, but you have to be like, just imagine you're working a normal job and put something into your future.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, I definitely think that's exactly like what I'm doing personally, is like, I'm working as a machine learning engineer, right? Like I'm saving, I'm maxing out my 401k, my Roth IRA. I'm putting all my shit into savings. And the thing that I've been grappling with though is like, okay, I have savings. I have like an all right amount of savings. But when is it enough? When are you allowed to go do the fun thing?
Yeah, but I know already that from my, just like before I started uni, I have money that's in like a 401k that I don't even know how much there is in there. I have no idea. I just know I'm gonna access it in the future, but like, it doesn't matter. I also have like 10k that I saved putting into like a future house or apartment.
Right.
And it's like, I've only been working for 4 years, and I saved a shit ton of money because I was like, that is what I need to do.
Right.
Then I also, well, I did gamble, and I actually won like $2,000
Okay.
in gambling, and then I bought a nice camera for myself.
Nice. I feel that's like, I feel like I would hate life if I just made, like, I could go work at a hedge fund and like work for 15 hours a day and then probably make like if I worked at a hedge fund as a software engineer, I'd probably make like 800K a year.
800K?
Yeah, you make a gross amount. Like there's ways, like if I wanted to use like the computer science degree for maxing out money, you just go to a quant firm or a hedge fund and then you just like do a fucking crazy amount of math and like analytics and works 18-hour days. Like you just don't sleep and you just grind.
I mean, yes, I'm not saying that you should like grind fucking till you don't live life, but like the way I did it is like I just fucking just save some money, you know, like just work and you can have fun. But it's like I think that appeal of streaming is that I can just play my one game, people will watch it, but the problem is that if you don't do that game, you don't get viewers.
Right.
I think that's the main issue.
And it just stems from the truth that if you like people like watching you play Mario and you don't play Mario, then okay. Well,
Yeah.
that's just how it works. And so then it's like the solution is like I think it's kind of like what you're describing with Ray is like you make the YouTube videos, you showcase that given a different game, you can still have fun and like it'll be an enjoyable viewing experience, and you do it for enough games.
You know what? What's crazy about that though is that Ray has a full-time job and he does that shit.
Yeah, it's a
I'm
fuckload
like,
of work, right?
It's like, dude, he's putting way more effort into people who are doing streaming full time.
Yeah. And I do feel like that just is an indicator of like you really care about it. You're just also future oriented where you are like, okay, realistically, I'm not going to make much money from YouTube right now. So you should have a full-time job.
Yeah. But like, it's just crazy to me. Like when I see people like that, who's like, this guy has a full-time job. He streams a few hours after work doing like his challenge thing. And then he makes a script and like turns it into a video.
Right.
And then, I mean, luckily he found something that like people want to watch. And people love watching, like, I guess shit like, can you beat this game with this character who's like the worst?
Right.
Or like, can you beat this game without any upgrades? Can you beat this game without like the worst car and no upgrades and like the worst character? Like, and people just love watching it. And he like creates a story around it.
Right. Yeah.
It's like,
I think there's a classic format.
I saw more effort. Like people, you don't have to do that, but you can be like, when you do like a challenge, you should create like a narrative around it.
The thing is, like, what the trap that I've fallen in is that I'm trying to balance the full-time job with doing that. And like, I end up just not doing the narrative because then I'm like, dude, first of all, I'm gonna be honest, the writing part isn't as fun as the playing and doing the challenge part, for me at least.
No, it's not.
It's just not. It's more enjoyable to do the challenge. And I'm like, okay, I have my full-time job. Work goes bad one day. And then it's like, okay, maybe like, you know, you're not in the best like mental state that day. Maybe you doom scrolled a little bit too long. It's like, man, I'm gonna go write a script about how awesome and enjoyable this thing was and like talk about that story when I just like, look, the headspace isn't there, you know, sometimes. Yeah. And so I feel like I can understand the perspective of like grinding the thing out and then not doing a thing. Like the thing, like the story and narrative that you have to do. And then the worst part is you then feel guilty about it because you didn't do it and you know you have to do it, but you feel guilty about it because you didn't do the thing you have to do. Like, it's like, I want to go to the gym and get fit. And then you're like, okay, I'm going to go to the gym. You go once, then you go twice, and you skip the third day and you're like, fuck, man, why did I skip the third day? And then you don't go the fourth day because you feel bad about skipping the third day. And then like now you're streaming and like, okay, I should be doing all these things, but then it's an infinitely stacking list of all the things that you should be doing, right?
Yeah.
And I think like I've personally experienced, I think, like a great deal of burnout from like too many shoulds, you know?
I mean, I think the thing I suffer from the most is being a perfectionist. Like, there's just like some video ideas I'll have and I'll start working on it. And I'm like, this is not as good as I imagined it.
Yeah.
And I feel like the path is so difficult to get to where I want it to be. And it's like, even, I think that's also just with the berry card intro. I'm like, dude, the video is basically done being edited. I just need an intro, but like, I have not been working on like the perfect intro that I want, and I don't like how to like do it. I just want to create this like good intro.
I've been trying to figure out the solution for quite a while, because like I've been struggling with this for a little bit. What I've landed on a little bit is like we gotta be honest. Like when you're working on the intro. Have you opened up Premiere or whatever editing thing to work on it?
Yeah.
Right. Like how often do you are we thinking about the writing? Like, did we sit down and write the thing? Is it just the feedback part? Like for me, I have the idea in my head. I don't. There was a book, I think it was called the War of Art, and it's just, good fun classic. There, and I think one of the concepts that it talked about was like perfectionism, and ends up being paralyzing because when you actually make the thing, it's no longer in your head and perfect, right? Like it will be imperfect. And the fact that you made it means that you are then bringing that imperfect thing into the world. And it's really hard to do that and like be okay with like, this is not perfect. And like, okay, I'm going to post it anyway, even though it's not perfect, because at least I'll have done it, you know?
Yeah. I mean the video, like, I don't know. It's more like I don't know what it is, but it's like, it's different when like, with the content that I'm like, okay, so the beer card, it's already pre-recorded. This is what it is. I just have to like edit it. If I feel like there's some boring moment in there, I can make it funny by adding an edit or a sound or something, you know? Then there's like the intro part, where like this intro part I can do anything with. The intro part, there's no pre-planned content for the intro part. I can make this from scratch. I have this idea. I want to make it as intriguing as possible. And that's like the handicapping part. Is that like I can do anything with it.
Yeah.
And if it can't be perfect, then I don't know what the fuck to do.
You're saying like there's an infinite number of possibilities for how you could do it, and you want to find the one that's what the fuck? You want to find the one that like, you know, represents it the best way you can, because you really care. Like you want it to be good, right?
Yeah.
And I think like that's exactly like the problem that like results in the paralysis of it not being done. Like I did a challenge for like I've done so many challenges. Dude, I've probably done like 15 challenges that I was like, okay, I wrote the script, blah 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 blah, and then I just didn't edit it. I feel so fucking it feels so lame because I know it would be a fucking sick video. I know it, dude. My plan with SM64 was I'm gonna play for a month. I'm gonna do 16 star. I'm gonna stream like almost every day, and then I'm gonna make a video about the progression from literally never playing the game before to getting a 1750 and 16 star in a month. And like, I cared so much about it that I just never made it. Like,
I saw you upload a video of like how good can it get, and then you just uploaded your PB.
Exactly, it's not the video I wanted to make, and frankly, it's misrepresenting it.
Look like a Griffin video from what I've seen previously.
Exactly, it's because I got burnt out, and I was like, look, the absolute least I could do here would be posting the PB. And you know what? That PB still got a couple thousand views. It didn't represent the idea perfectly, and it's absolutely not what I wanted it to be. But it exists, and that's good.
Yeah.
And it's like I think like figuring out how to do the thing without it being perfect and publish it publicly and have it represent you as a person is like, it's so hard to do. But I think something that's been relatively calming recently is like the idea of, if you were to scale out like 10 years and you were to think about the content that you're making on your channel or what you're streaming, is the fact that the intro wasn't perfect important? You know what I mean? Or is it more important that you did the thing and you publish it?
Yeah, no, it's just that I don't know. I like when it's a series, I think about I wanted to upgrade it more. Like when I think about the beer card series, like when I think of even about just the thumbnail, I really love the thumbnail for the last beer card I did.
Mm. So you're saying you
Like,
wanna match that like quality?
Yeah, and I want to watch it. I want to match it in just like in just like the video editing style. Like,
yeah.
I don't know if you've seen the thumbnail, but I don't know why, but I just really like the. I feel like it represented like the intensity of what the last beer card was.
I see. Is it the one where your eyes, like you're both chugging, and I see. Yeah.
Like
you want
the
to
first one, because the first one with like I think it's like 2 videos under.
Right.
But it just says beer card. That's just screenshots from the video, but like from the new thumbnail, I poured a beer and I took a screenshot and recorded in OBS.
Mhm.
Like that, like I made it like I wanted it to be high quality, and I just edited like the highs to make it look more intense.
Yeah.
And like the
fuck yeah,
contrast and
dude.
everything.
Yeah, it's some great shit. You care about making a good ass thumbnail, right?
Yeah.
It's important. I
And
agree.
it's funny because like when I posted the thumbnail and like everybody commented like this thumbnail is fucking insane. And they're like, yeah, damn right, it's fucking insane.
Like
I did
the
feel
recognition that like you made a good intro. You made a good thumbnail, right? Like yeah, that's hype. It's also like fucking terrifying because when we want to do that again, it's like, oh fuck, if you don't do it if you don't make a good thumbnail, fuck, now it sucks.
Yeah.
But I do think like we can always change the thumbnail, you know.
It's true.
And
me and Denner, we made like a promo picture for the last beer card with it. I don't know if you saw it. And I'm like, did I just use that for the thumbnail, or because we made it kind of like almost similar to a boxing poster. I'll send you it after this match.
I feel like for like it depends on your goal. Is your goal to like reach as many people as possible?
No, it's just to make something that I think looks good.
Okay.
And I'm like, I wanted to like even though like it would be cool, I don't know, like shit. Like beer card is not a viral thing.
Yeah, it's not a super viral thing.
The most viral thing you could do is like when my most viral short, for example, is me talking about how a CPU saved my world record. And that's just kind of like a story I like made up based on like one minigame in the world record. I was like,
those are the best videos though, dude. It's like you just managed to find the fucking like storytelling thread that somehow amplifies this random fucking moment to something like people care about.
Like, I don't know if you've seen it. Maybe not. But
I have not.
Yeah, it's like it's my most viewed short. I think it's just like it's 10K views. I think, but
okay.
It was like I don't know. I just took inspiration from like just make something small into like a big deal. You know?
Yeah. I think that's I thought a lot about that. I do think that's like a very classic YouTube Shorts like strategy. Like I think you give like the point of the intro of the short is how do you grab the attention of the person with their thumb on the trigger to like skip to the next video. They're on the toilet.
like
they're just looking for something fun.
The first sentence is this CPU saved my world record.
Yeah, and now it's like, okay, what does that mean? CPU in what game? I guess you'd probably have the visual of Mario Party,
Yeah,
right?
It's like, I mean, you can look it up after this.
It's like you can visually process. Okay, this is Mario Party. CPU got a world record. Okay, what or saved a world record? What is happening? Right? Ah, man. So I think it's like for your Mario Kart intro, I think it would be something like, how do people drink in general? Like, how do people like have fun drinking? Like, what's the most fun way to drink beer with your friends, right? And like, I don't know. Do you like Mario Kart? Like, what's like one of the most fun games to play with your friends? What if you combine the two things, right? Then you have a rivalry. You can tell the story. Like, you can like, what's the story? What's the rivalry? Where's the why is this so built up? Why did you do it again? You know, like, you're the protagonist here, and then it's like, how did you? What are like the challenges you overcame? Like, and it's I think a pretty clear structure with each race, right? Like, how does having beer interact with your ability to play, right? Like that's like from like a storytelling perspective, the increased intoxication is like an enemy of you, right? Like an obstacle you have to overcome.
You can make like YouTube slop. Like I even noticed I just made like a top 5 worst and best mini games in Mario Party 2, and that like was also my best performing shorts videos.
Yeah.
It's kind of just like slop. I'm like, oh, I can just make like random Mario Party facts videos and it will get a lot of views.
It is such like it's such an interesting thing of like at what point is it like what you're saying is like it is slop, so you don't want to make it, right? Like you don't feel like good making it. Is that the feeling?
Yeah, it's like it's not something I'm passionate about. It's like, oh, I can just like make a video about this like little tiny mechanic.
Like you're not passionate about it, but it works, right? Is like the issue. That's like it's so tough.
It's just like an interesting thing. Like even I like in a fucking video of like if it's a game I don't know anything about.
Yeah.
Like even I catch myself just watching a fucking random Mario Party video where it's like I've seen a Mario Party video where they explain, when we did like the master CPU speedruns and superstars.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Someone made a video about like the look away.
I think I saw it. The one where you're like matching the direction, I think, or like you're trying to.
Yeah, like you just spam left, right, like 3 times each. And
they did it.
Make them all. Right?
They did it for so many of the mini games, by the way. Like it, like
and like. I just see how many views and likes it has, and like, dude, this is like such slop that anyone can make.
But I think the anyone can make part actually isn't true. It's the people that have speedrun the game and understand the trick well enough to explain it, and I think that's actually a very limited number of people. And then being able to explain it in a way that's entertaining and like.
I think that's true for other games, but I think specifically for that some Mario Party strats, it's very simple. Like I think the look away one is very simple to explain.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's very simple, but if you're a casual player that has played that minigame 10 times, I don't think you pick up on it. I don't think you figure out that strat until someone tells you.
I think I could make a version of it where I can say that I could compare the difference from Mario Party 2 and Superstars.
Yeah, like a compare and contrast.
Yeah, and like how like difficult this minigame is in Mario Party 2, and then like in Superstars, you can just do this.
Yeah. Yeah. Like this is one of the hardest. This is one of the hardest minigames in Mario Party 2. Blah 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 blah, and then. But
I bet this minigame is one of the hardest one in Mario Party 2, but it's one of the easiest in Superstars because you can just do this.
Yeah, I think you start with like, this is why it's so hard in Mario Party 2. But did you know it's easy in Superstars? And then you show Mario Party 2, you explain how difficult it is, and then you show very quickly the simple solution.
You can even do this minigame is easier on the hardest difficulty.
I like that. The what's it called? Not the contrast. I like it. That's fun. Yeah. Some type of like contrast between what is the fucking word? It's like jumbo shrimp. What is the word? Word oxymoron. That's what I'm trying to say. Like the oxymoron style, I think is pretty good.
Yeah.
It just like ways to. I think a lot of it is bullshitting, but it's like I would think of it from the perspective of like, what is the most entertaining way I could describe this thing? And it might be bullshit, but I don't think anyone cares. Like we want the slop. We have Minecraft Reddit storytelling where the story was written by a bot, the audio was by a bot, like everything was by a bot and automated, and then we watch it and it gets 1 million views because it doesn't matter. Like people just want to be entertained. Like, you know, like that's I think like a very harsh like truth is like it just people want the most entertaining version of something, and it could be that a very simple explanation about a Mario Party Superstars minigame ends up being very entertaining. I think like explaining what I wanted to do is learn a new speedrun and go like specifically you learn all the most fun tricks for that speedrun, and then you tell the story of how you learned that trick. Like what is the casual way to do it, and then how you go from casual to whoa, that's a sick trick. Like how do you learn that?
I mean, that's what I thought about when I been learning Banjo-Kazooie. I was like, it would be fun to like just like learn the speedrun and then like talk about what it took to learn the speedrun.
Exactly. There's I think that's like
that
that's the
I've
meta
been
right
at
now.
it for a year. I started learning it last year. I learned half of it, and then I stopped because I'm like, God, this category is so fucking long.
Yeah. Nah, that's.
And then I picked it
true.
up like a month ago again for a little bit, and then I stopped because I was doing Mario 64. I'm like, can I do it anymore? Like, can I? It's like I just need like the time to commit because like the problem with Banjo-Kazooie is that the easiest category is a 2-hour run.
Yeah.
If you're good.
Yeah.
It's probably a 3-hour run or 4-hour run if you're bad.
It is brutal.
So,
That's a lot of time commitment.
And it's like and also like it's not like Mario where you learn one star at a time. It's in Banjo-Kazooie and 64. If you die in the level, the note count, the Jinjo count, it all resets.
I see.
You have to collect them all again.
I see.
So
So
it's
you
like-
just get So it's like it's like very punishing. Is what you're saying?
It's very punishing to like go fast and then die.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I think in order to do like a I'm gonna learn this thing type challenge, I think it has to be 1, time boxed, and 2, a category that is like reasonable to do in like that specific time frame.
I think it would be reasonable if I also think I learned that like I don't think I enjoyed learning the game too much.
Yeah.
I grew up with Banjo-Tooie. So
Honestly,
that's
I feel like
my,
you could still tell the story and just be like, you know, I tried learning all these things. These are all very complex. This is what I did. This is how the results I ended up with. But you know what? I don't want to finish it. like, you know, that's the story. You know, doesn't have a happy ending, I guess.
I know there was like even the Banjo-Kazooie, like whenever I did like some streams of like learning the game, they were very supportive, and like I got raids from like some Banjo runners, and I'm like, they're very supportive. So I'm like, I do want to like I wanna. The problem is I want to do a run. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like I'm sick and tired of like spending 4 hours learning the level and then like going on to the next level and spending hours learning the level. And it's like, dude, there's just so much left. And it's like, I just want to, because like in 16 star, you can do 16 star, you can do the run, you can learn the run and complete it in like 2 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, you can just do it like in a single day. You can probably get to sub 30. I forget what I did on my first day.
Yeah, you can just learn the whole run in a day. That's
Yeah.
just not the case for Banjo-Kazooie.
Yeah, and even like 120 is like you really can't you can learn it in a day. It's just like it's a long day. That's a really long day, man.
It's a long day. Yeah.
I split it across like
have,
2 streams.
At least you can collect a star and you completed it. In Banjo, it's like if you're 90 notes and then you die, because some levels you just could die, and then you're like, well, now you have to collect all 90 notes again, and then yeah.
Yeah, I think the for that reason, like some things that have really resonated with me is like where there is a popular trend about speedrunning and you just participate in it. Like when Only Up happened, or like Get to Work, or all those games, it's not going to last for a year. It's not going to have a community that lasts for a year. It's not going to. But it will for like a week or two, and then you see how good you can get while participating in it. Like I think those are really fun. Like just participating in those challenges, or like smaller things like, can you beat Jump King? Like what is the story of you beating Jump King? Like how do you do it? And then like using it as an opportunity to like practice like how to tell that story. Like I don't know. Like how to. I feel like the biggest thing is, man, I think we're pretty hard on ourselves, dude. You know, I think there's a lot of I think there's a lot of goddamn hard things to do, and it's real difficult to keep up with everything, you know.
I mean, it's so funny because like one of the videos that I really love is in Norwegian. The first 2 videos I put on YouTube is in Norwegian. It's Mario Party videos with my friends. We just talk shit and play the game. And like I fucking love rewatching those because I think they're so funny. Sadly, I did like English CC one of them for my ex, so they could like watch the video. And they liked it, but like, yeah, I don't know. I just I have unlisted them now because I'm like I don't need like a Norwegian video, I guess, on the YouTube channel. Like it doesn't make sense. But I still love those videos. I think those are like some of the funniest ones.
Yeah, maybe, dude.
Like, I just have this standard for myself. Like I want to be able to like pull up the video. That's why I feel like with the beer card videos, that's like I can pull up the beer card video. I'll be like, dude, this is so funny. I love the beer card videos with Enter.
Yeah,
I have 2 on my channel. There's one on his channel, and then I'm gonna make a 3rd one on my channel now. It's like it's just like a series that people love,
right?
Like just a few viewers love, and it's like,
yeah, I think that's I feel like that's what it's about. Like not doing like the perverted version of YouTube where like you do not give a single shit about this thing, but you know it gets views, so you do it. Like
yeah,
I think that works. Like, and I think a lot of people do that, and there's a lot of fucking money to be made. You can make millions of dollars doing that, and like it just doesn't feel right, you know. I can't. I have like the understanding of like I could create something and I could probably do pretty well, but I don't want it. Like you could make videos about Trump news and just keep posting shit about it. You're gonna get millions of views if you just time it correctly.
Yeah.
What a waste of fucking human energy. I don't know.
Yeah.
I resonate with the like the self-imposed standard. Like I do think there's a point though where like that standard, at least personally, has like it just means I'm not going to make a video because I don't have the time to make it as well as I want, and then you literally just don't make it. Like that's what's happened to me.
Probably just like release the video like with, but like I really want this intro. I haven't even worked on it. It's crazy. I've just thought about it, didn't know how to go about it. Closed Premiere, and then I've just been doing other things. And then I think about the video. I'm like, I still don't know how to do it, so I'm just not opening. So,
yeah, I feel like, dude, let me know if you want to just like hop on a call and just work on something, because I feel like the solution is we just sit down, see what happens, and try doing it. And like I think having the support of like, yeah, what do you think of this intro? That'd be real nice, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
I think that's the solution.
I think the reason also was that I looked up rivalries and I was like, what are good? I wanted like 4 or 5 rivalries to bring up, and then being like, like Floyd versus Pacquiao and LeBron versus someone, and then like Michael Jordan versus someone, and then it's like
Right.
Ape Dude versus Denner or D whatever. Like, like rivals, like these crazy rivalries. Like it's kind of like a joke, you know.
Hmm.
I'm just thinking about like I'm trying to visualize how would I go about that whole intro, like,
Yeah.
and then bring it into like I want to make it like a good transition into the video.
I think like I think the way you start it, you have to. Do you know the concept of confirm the click? Do you know what that means? You can take
Like
a
the
guess. Like the idea is like your thumbnail is like the exact like the framing that the user like the viewer has when they open the video, right? So
Yeah.
if the thumbnail is like you guys pounding beers and like engaging in Mario Kart shenanigans, it's like when someone clicks on that, they want Mario Kart and beer. So the first couple seconds of the video like necessarily should relate in some way. Like it doesn't necessarily have to, it's just one framework, but like this framework is you confirm the click and you directly relate to what was in the thumbnail in like the first couple of seconds. So then like off the rip, you would probably have a clip of you guys pounding beer. Some like the most intense and awesome fun moment from drinking and like playing Mario Kart. That's like, you start with that and then you do the rivalries. Like you show like you introduce the characters and then see.
In video, I show a clip that's really hype, and then we go back to the intro. But like this, like the image I just sent you in Discord now, it was like the promo we put on Twitter.
I see. I see. I feel like I would love to see like in the background I see like the drinking. I think is that the same, are you reusing the asset? The asset
Yes.
for yeah. I feel like I'd love to see like what is if you went like frame by frame, like what is like the craziest face that you made in the new like video, like when you were chugging, right? Like both of your hands.
That is low quality.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Although I feel like it probably gets the point across, even if it is.
Well, I mean, you can see that even if you look at one like my first video record video.
Yeah.
It's like you can see the expressions there. Those are all from the video, but like it's kind of lower quality, But I love it. Oh, we found some good clips, like the fucking Denner's face.
Yeah.
Me holding the controller up, like.
Yeah, like I feel like what I would want to see in this thumbnail is you having a fucking blast playing Mario Kart, and
Yeah, I mean,
like, what if there's like
yeah.
some type of like what if there's like a hint at like skill level? I'm just trying to think of like different angles. Like, what if one of you had a full glass of beer and the other one had an empty glass of beer? And it's like, how? Like, why? How are they so good? Like, how? Like, my rival. This is like my rival. Like with an arrow, red arrow. My rival. Like some type of like how do you hint at an interesting story around playing Mario Kart? And like that, basically it's like your thumbnail and title is promising. You're making a promise with the person who's about to click on this thing. Like you're gonna watch a fun ass video about Mario Kart and this rivalry between the two people, right?
Yeah. No, yeah. I mean, I thought about using like that poster somewhat, like just edit it, but like I don't know. I feel like it doesn't get it across. But maybe it would fit the title. Maybe that would fit the intro I have in mind. So, if it was more intense.
Yeah, like I think
I did talk with Denner that I do just kind of want to, unrelated to the video, I just want to make like posters for like our future beer cards that's just like themed differently.
Yeah.
Like this one was themed like boxing wise. Maybe we theme something more like towards, I don't know, any other sport or like
Right.
just like a different theme every time. I think it would be cool.
Yeah, that could be fun.
I think a recent beer card was actually the most viewed one, like on Twitch.
Right. I see.
If we got the most
Interesting.
viewers with that, which was like around like 50, 60.
Yeah. I might also like consider like at least like intro wise, like what is the most simple way you could express how fun this was to another person and like help them enjoy the fun as quickly as possible. Like if you were to explain this like the concept of Mario Kart to some random person who doesn't understand Mario Kart and stuff, like how would you do that? Like what's like the like in the most fun way? Like how do you get them? They're on the street. You're just walking and you're just chatting. You're like, let me tell you about this really interesting thing. How would you go about
It's
that?
kind of like explaining it to your dad.
Yeah, how would you explain it to your dad?
I think it's. I mean, the fun part is that you have to chug your beer before the race is done.
Right. Like the
and you make it like making it like a first to 7 or first to. I guess we do first to 4. Me and Darren does best of 7 now. We're like, the more you drink, like it's gonna change up. Maybe you win early on, then you get drunk, or you get like more affected by the beer, and then you just play worse.
Right, like there's like the impact of the beer on your play. Like
Also,
there's
that's why Double Dash is so fucking good, because the item balance it's so unbalanced. Like being in second place, you'll just get a fucking blue shell when you're like 1 meter behind, like 1 yard behind
Yeah.
him. Just like you're second place, you get a blue shell, bang. Like,
Yeah.
it's just so good.
It's so interesting. I think one of the interesting scenarios that can happen is like if nobody or if the first person chooses to drive without drinking first and the second person chooses to drink and then drive, there's a world where the first person gets to the end of the race, but they have to stop. And then it's like that. I feel like it's a bad strat in my opinion, but that's like that's a scenario that like, you know, it's like you could be winning, but you actually lose because you still have to drink your beer, right?
That happened once where I didn't finish my beer. I stopped at the finish line.
Yeah.
Drank my beer, finished it, and then hit me with a red shell and knocked me into the goal.
Oh shit. Oh, I see. Wait, that's kind of hype.
Yeah.
Oh man, I wonder if there's a I don't know if there's a way to capture it, but like something like that. It's like, what is like this crazy moment where it's like, whoa, this is like only something that would happen in Mario Kart, right?
Yeah.
It's because like you would never stop at the end of the finish line, like in a normal Mario Kart playthrough. It's so I feel like there's something there. I'm not sure what the best way to do it is.
The only thing I don't like about the new Spear Card video like that's released is that my recording bitrate was super low. If you watch the first 10 seconds of the video, you can see that the bitrate on my camera is so bad, and it sucks.
I think I can see what you're talking about. I wonder if all you have to do is just put an arrow and say like, I was like, this is what me being drunk looked like or something. Like this is how like I looked. I don't know, making like a joke of it, like the fact that it's low quality somehow. So I feel like that's an opportunity to like be like, I don't know, like why is it pixelated? Because I'm drunk. Fucking, I don't know. You know. Like. I hear what you're saying though. You're saying like it sucks that like the quality didn't. It just happened to fuck your bitrate on your webcam.
It was just my webcam too. Like it sucked.
Yeah, it's I feel like I would like I would just love an intro that's like, okay, help me. I think the perspective to think from is like, how do I help the random person that clicked on this video appreciate what they're about to watch as much as possible? Like, how can you set this up so that way they are going to have a good time? Like they should be rewarded because they gave your video the time of day, so they should be rewarded with let me help you have as much fun as possible with this click, right?
Yeah.
And I think writing becomes a little bit easier when we think from that perspective. Like how do I help you have fun and appreciate what this video is? You know?
That's why I like to make my videos a bit fast paced and like not a lot of downtime.
Yeah. You wanna respect the viewer's attention, right?
Yeah.
I do think I've thought about that recently though, is like I think that including pauses intentionally is still important. Like when there's a moment that it should be silent and we shouldn't skip it. Cause like we want like an emotional build up. So if you skip, like if you cut, it's not gonna be as emotionally impactful.
Yeah, no, I do think of that too. Like it's like when I cut it, I'm like, okay, I need the silence here because that makes the next thing I say funnier.
Yeah. Like it changes the beat of the joke, right?
Yeah.
Or like, is it important to the story? Like, or is this a funny moment? Is this important to the story? Like what is the flow that we're trying to go with? You know?
Yeah.
There's a lot to think about. And I think the conclusion that I've come to recently is like the answer is that there's just so much fucking shit to think about when you make one of these videos. And it's like the only way to get better at it is just to make more, you know? It's not going to be great. It's not going to be perfect until probably the 100th version of the Mario Kart one. Like, that's the beauty of it. It's just, like you have so much fun and you just, you know, keep getting better. It's easier said than done.
Even when I edit, I'm like, during the races, I'm like thinking like, for next bird card, like, what do I need to say during the next races? Like, what? Like, I keep thinking like, I gotta be entertaining on the like during the races. Like, what do I say? Like, what should my comments be like? Like, am I like sometimes in a race? I'm like, shit, am I being too silent? Like, what? Am I focusing too much? I should like talk shit, you know?
Yeah. It's real. I think the conclusion that I landed on recently is like we just gotta be ourselves, man. And it might be that being yourself is finding that really entertaining thing to say, right?
Yeah.
Like Squeaks is always like finding a quip or a bit to make, right? That's like part of the thing.
Yeah.
So, but then it's also like I was watching Zane play. When Zane is playing, my guy does not talk. He's silent. It's just the quality of gameplay is so sick that he doesn't need to talk, right? And in fact, being focused is fun.
The unique thing I would say is that he is funny and he has personality and like, but he's also so fucking good at the game that you like respect it when he's silent.
Yeah.
Because you really believe that he can do what he's about to do. Like you just really believe it when you see his fucking Kirby up against like a good player. You're like, Zane can do this.
Yeah.
So you're just so tuned into like watching him trying to win.
I think we like to see people locked in. I think that's like I think there's a lot of value in that.
But like, I think it's just a difference because like that works for people because Zane does have a personality and he has done fun stuff, and that's why he can get away with being silent.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
Just like there's something charming about seeing him like being fucking locked the fuck in and trying to win. But if someone's whole thing is just being good at the game, not really say much, or like you don't really care, you know?
Yeah, I mean there's a lot of different. I feel like there's a lot of very different ways to like play, right? Like, I think the answer is that no matter what, someone will be like, dude, I wish this guy talked more. And then if you talk more, someone's gonna be like, dude, I wish this guy shut the fuck up while he was playing. Like, you know, like you cannot win. There is no scenario. So then it's just like, well, how do you want to play? You know? And I think that's like the most important thing. Like I've realized, like for me, like I cannot, if I'm chatting during a star, I will fuck up. I will be resetting all day and make no progress. I have to shut up when I'm doing like, when I'm in the middle of a star, I have to shut up. Unless like you're in the middle of a long jump, then maybe you can say a few words because, you know, you're flying and you're not going to really change anything anyway. Like when I'm playing Melee, it's an intense rank set. If I'm talking, I'm just going to keep talking about how many mistakes I made, how many like, oh, I should have done this, I should have done that. I'm not thinking about the fucking Melee anymore, God damn it. You know?
Yeah.
So I need to shut up. Like there are times I think that it makes sense to, I don't know, I feel like it's just like vibe based, like, you know, not thinking too hard about it and just going with whatever the soul says to, if right now is the moment to talk a shitload, all right. If we got to shut up, all right. Sounds good. You know, if today's a day where we don't talk, okay.
You know, I just want to make sure that my comebacks are on point. Like I feel like the best moments are when me and dinner can just like rant or banter and like he'll say something and I'll make a comeback and just like
just trying to have like the most fun you can with it, right?
Make funny analogies and like I mean the funny part about this recent one is that I have a speech at the end because he's talking about like how he's like made one mistake and like how is that like, and I'm like, yeah, that's what it takes when you're running against perfection,
dude. Just I'm telling you, I'm not even fucking with you. Just start the intro with that. Just start with your speech. You just said the most like cool part of it. Like you have this awesome speech at the end. Start with the speech. Set up the. I feel like you might. I feel like that probably sets it up. No, because think about it from this perspective. Why would I watch this video if it's not going to be fun? And you are going to show me a really fun moment. But how did we get there? How did we actually end up on this? Like, it's the fact that you're promising that we are going to get to this amazing moment. And just let me tell you how we got there. And it was a fun, and then you can go, the end of the video goes beyond that a little bit, right? Like it doesn't just end at the speech. You could go beyond it. Like, it's like in a movie where you start at the, like, you might be wondering how I got here type thing, right? It is a spoiler, but we don't understand it yet. We have no clue how the fuck this happened. But now I'm curious, how did it happen? How did this motherfucker get into a speech? Like, what is the dynamic here? Like, what, like, I feel like honestly, that's a really like strong intro. I think that sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
You just show the fucking speech, cut it up so that way it sets the stage for you to give a little bit of context. Like you show the speech, you show like the most fun moments of that, and you're like, I challenged my buddy to, you know, the Beerio kart race, whatever the rules were, blah blah blah. You don't need to explain all the rules right away, but like it's like, dude, I'm telling you, this would be a subtle thing. What you do is you say, I challenge my friend to a Beerio kart competition where your goal is to start the race and immediately, your goal is to not only win the race, but also beat the other person in chugging a beer. And like when you say that, the first race has already started. So that way the end of your sentence is like, you've already segued and convinced the person watching to be watching that first race, if that makes sense. Like, like you're already in the first race. So now that's it. And then like maybe there's some other rules, but that can be introduced when like you get to that point in the video. Like you just let it rip. What's the cool ass thing that happened? You got the fun like speech moment. You got the dynamic of the interaction there going, and then you let it rip into the first race immediately and explain like very simply the concept of the drinking and stuff. And then you just go through each race. I think that's probably pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that sounds sick, dude. I think I'd be really excited to see an intro like that.
So it's so hard. Yeah. It's so hard because like the video we did on Dinner's channel, you know ESA?
No.
It's like a AGDQ but in Europe.
Oh, okay. All right.
Me and Dinner, we did our beer card live there, just like in a hotel room, but we had an audience of like maybe 8-10 people watching. And it was basically me and Dinner doing it live in front of them, and it had the whole audience interaction thing.
Right.
And it was like, it's just peak, like just having that part, like just changing it up.
Right.
Like I want to make like every video like feel like unique in a way.
Yeah, like it keeps you like you just want to keep doing better and better shit. I feel that it's a lot. The thing I realized is like, man, fuck. There's an infinitely scaling definition of what better is. You know what I mean? Like today, like the definition of really good today will be very different in a year from now, right? And it like keeps shifting. Like a video that's perfect to us today is going to be dog shit a year from now. Like that's just how it works. So then it's like chasing that level, chasing like perfection or chasing like the raising bar, like ends up always being fruitless because it will like end up not being good a year from now or like whatever. Like even if it was sick now, like if you're constantly improving, that's just like what will happen, you know?
Yeah.
But I think feels very freeing in a way where it's like, okay, and that just means we do the thing. And it's like the definition of perfect today, but that will shift and then we learn a new thing. I don't know. That I've like, I had like a 2-hour discussion with my buddy at a conference, like where we just talked about like literally just this. I feel like I've thought about this for quite a while. Oh man. It's really hard when you want to keep improving, and then man, there's a really good graphic which is like, I think it's like, I don't quite have the vision in my head, but basically the TLDR is that there's like the ability to see the good thing, and then there's the ability to do the good thing, and then I think a lot of frustrations, like the argument from the graphic was like frustration stems or like paralysis stems from like being able to see the thing that you want to do and then struggling with like the ability to do it. Like if you see a sick combo in Melee, you're like, fuck, that's so sick. And then you see the opportunity to do it in a game and you just can't do it. Like you just haven't practiced it enough. Like,
yeah, it's also like visualizing what you ever just like listen to music and you visualize like a scene in your head that you just made up?
I feel like I haven't done that a lot. I like I think about like memories that I've had, I guess. But like you're saying, like come up with a new situation.
I can just imagine a scenario. Like I even in the 143 grind, I imagined like I can imagine the feeling of hitting the last throw and how I would feel, and I could almost feel it in the moment of just thinking about it, you know?
You're manifesting, baby.
Yeah, and I was like, but that was not the reality of what I felt when I actually did it. I thought I was gonna fucking like after all the effort, I thought I was almost gonna cry when I was gonna hit the 143.
Yeah.
I didn't end up crying. I just fucking popped the fuck out. I was just like, yeah, fuck yeah, like
yeah.
And that was like it. I was like, I was just so relieved.
Yeah, I see.
And that was it. It was like, it's the same. I feel like whenever I think about a video, I'm like, dude, I have this so fucking like cool image in my head that I just can't make reality. It's like when you want to draw, but you just can't draw it. You know, like I have this image in my head that would be so cool to draw, but I just can't. I don't have the ability to draw it.
Yeah. Yeah, and then like the only solution, right, is you increase your ability, which is like it's so fucking annoying. It's like it's so annoying, dude.
Like being able to draw this thing I'm imagining, you need to be a fucking pro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or you say maybe you can't draw that yet. we gotta draw like a maybe close to it, but it's not gonna be that thing. Because like the only I feel like the only way you get there is like just, you know, it's so frustrating that like I feel like I hear what you're saying, dude.
It's like the curse of like not accepting that you can be bad. It's like whenever you know.
Yeah.
this is like kind of toxic, but like, you know, when you like see artists that like their art is not that good, but like they're still posting it online. There's like that doesn't matter. Like even though it's not like quite what you imagine, it's still good. It's like it's not, you've seen better. but like the fact that they're posting it and they're proud of it, it's like I feel like I feel so envious of like being able to do that, you know?
You're saying like like maybe not being aware of it being bad, or like being aware of it being bad and then being like okay with it.
I don't know if
Is that what
they're
you're saying?
aware, but it's more that they're way more acceptable of where they're at.
Like it's like you're like the willingness to be shit a little bit.
And post it and also be like, I drew
Yeah.
this. I'm like, and also like be like, I like this, what I drew. I'm like, I look at it, I'm like, I mean, I don't like it.
It's
but
yeah.
like,
It's so
yeah.
interesting, dude. It's a hard thing because on one hand it's like you'd love to see them do the better version of the thing. But then there's also like, let's say you have a 5-year-old and the 5-year-old comes to you and they show you a drawing and it's a really bad drawing. It was drawn by a 5-year-old. and you look at the 5-year-old and say, "Hey, this is a really dog shit drawing, buddy. Like you got to get better." Yeah. It's like I feel like it's kind of just looking at that and saying, "Okay, yeah, good. You put in the effort. You did the thing." And you know what? I didn't even make a drawing. I haven't even drawn in 20 years or whatever. And you know what? You did. And yours might be bad, but mine doesn't exist. You know what I mean? Like that's the thing is like I think it's better to be shit than not exist. You know?
The thing is that they can at least put out something, while the only thing I can do is just imagine it in my head, and I don't dare to put anything out, you know?
Yeah, it's like I think it's courageous to be vulnerable with your level of skill, right? Like, like it's like I think that's why a lot of people don't submit an SM64 speedrun until they have a good time. Like, and they're not going to stream it. You're not going to be public about it because you don't want to publicly be bad until you're good, right?
I actually feel the only run I've felt that about is with Mario Party 2.
Yeah.
I did not want to submit my times unless it was like top 2, because like I started off with like the first year I got the world record in like hard coaster.
Yeah.
And then I was like same for like like all boards and shit. I was like, I didn't want to submit my times unless they were like top 2 minimum.
Yeah.
Because like in Mario 64, it's like, dude, I'm never gonna be top 10. Like I don't have the drive to make myself top 10, because that game is like, the people who play now are just so fucking cracked, and the people who really get top 10 dedicate their fucking
you're doing it all the time.
Craft.
Like, and I think like you would have to be willing to do it full time and kind of take a hit on your like future financial like stability in order to YOLO it, or you get like, you know, you live at home and like you have the ability.
Getting a 136 and 120 is for the unemployed. Is what I'm saying.
And like it's just a like, you know, it's just a different path. It's like, whoa, you really love it and you're gonna go for it. Yeah. Like it's real interesting. Yeah.
It is really impressive because you have like Beeve, who he works full time. He has a full time job and he got a 137.
Yeah.
And
it's a lot of love for the game.
Gaming. He's just gaming.
Yeah. And like just spending so much time, so many hours failing, you know, and doing it publicly and doing it like, you know, it's a lot. It's really fucking hard.
He did get partner of his grind. So.
Which is like, that's so fucking cool. And doing a GDQ, right? That's sick as hell.
And he's thought about like, I don't know, if I'm going for the 136 grind, I might have to like quit my job or like do a part-time whatever.
So, yeah. Like if you get real passionate about it, that's hype. I don't know. I feel like there's I'm trying to get to the point where like in terms of like expectations for what I'm doing, like not having expectations about the outcome, but rather just putting in the effort and seeing what happens. So I feel like once you have expectations, it's like it's like going for the sig bop and being like, okay, this is gonna be so fucking awesome when it happens. Like I'm gonna cry and it's gonna be crazy, and then it's just not what happens. You know, like
you know, that's also what I thought. 'Cause I ended up becoming so much better than what a SIGBOB requires for a. Like realistically, like when people, I had so many people telling me like, dude, you're just gonna get like a 141.
I think
or
I'm good on playing
142.
Mammoth for now. Yeah, I'm good. Sorry, I was yawning.
But like, there's so many people who are like, dude, like the paces you're getting, like this is not even SIGBOB pace. This is gonna be like a
Yeah,
142
GG's next
or
time.
like a
We'll
141.
play another time, man.
And I'm like, yeah, I really just, I'm just way better than like what a SIGBOB requires. But I guess it's just like a mental thing right now. That is like every run, no matter how good it was, I would just make this massive fuck up. I would kill
Yeah.
the whole thing. It didn't matter where, it didn't matter when. It was like my best run ever into Cloud. I just fell off and lost a whole minute. Like
Mhm.
it's the worst possible mistake you could make. It's falling off in Cloud stage.
Mm.
And then it's like another run where I was like best pace ever. I fucking die at the end of the 100 coin in TDM.
Yeah.
And you spawn inside the slide, so there's like no good backup. So you just like lost the whole. You lose 2 minutes. You just lose 2 minutes.
Yeah.
And
Brutal.
And it's same with like THI. You can like die inside the cave or whatever the fuck. And I did that, and it's like, it's just so much shit. And like, no matter how good the run was, I would make some fucking mistake that could just ruin it all. It wasn't like it wasn't never a 10 or 20-second mistake. It was always something. It was just like a fucking 50-second mistake or 1 minute mistake. It's just like every time. It's like, why?
Have you
just
read the inner game of tennis?
No.
I think it's.
I've heard a lot about it.
I think it's worth a read because I think it goes over. I think it goes over like why does this type of like performance inconsistency happen, or like why do I like what's happening there when like we are like, damn, I know I can do this, I've done it so many times, why did I fuck up there? And like you start getting pissed at ourselves, you know, like what's happening? And I think it really dives deep into like that, like the competitive mindset of like how you can separate the like self that is doing the thing and the self that is like observing the doing of the thing. Like it, and like have the part of your mind that's like watching you play and being like, okay, I didn't do that strat right, blah, blah, blah. Be kind to the part of your mind that's like actually controlling your controller, you know? Like, it's like,
yeah,
it's like, you know, that's why I think in a lot of like, for a lot of like melee players, there's a point where like you're in the middle of a set and like someone gets a combo that just is like mental shattering, you know, like, or it's like, like our brain starts criticizing the part of the brain that is playing the game and it needs to focus, but we're not focused on the game. We're focused on how we're not playing the game. And now we're no longer like doing it. Like, I don't know. I feel like inner game of tennis is a really, I'm not really describing all of the concepts very well, but I think it's really worth a read. I think I probably need to reread it.
Yeah, but it was even like, I could notice that like, there was such a big difference between like, I didn't feel like nervous anymore. I started feeling kind of like, sounds weird, but I felt like kind of fair, you know? I felt like, I was like, because there was not even like, I didn't feel scared about like TTC, for example. I didn't feel scared about like missing the triple jump on flippies. I felt scared about the big things. I felt scared about like missing the rollout dive in THI cave and just dying and losing a whole minute.
Yeah.
I felt scared about the side flip at the end of the TTM 100 coin and just bonk into the wall or just dive off the stage and die and then the run is over.
Right.
Or like just missing too many coins in SL 100 or like, so it was just like these like massive things that I just kept feeling fair about, or like in fucking Rainbow Ride where it's like, what if I just bonk or like die, or like what if I just keep dying? Can't
Like
do this thing anymore.
thinking of all of the possibilities in the future where the run could fuck up, right?
Yeah, like it's not even like, okay, if I miss this, I'll lose a few seconds. No, if I do this, I'm gonna lose the run. That's kind of what I feared.
Yeah, that's
like
that's the thing that gets fucked though, because when we're thinking about those things, we're not thinking about, oh fuck, I'm gonna die in cloud. Like I don't die there. Like, you know, if you just don't die there, it's because we're thinking about all those other things, right? Like,
And I died in cloud once. I was like, dude, this has never happened in practice. Why now? And then like in my PB now, I was like, okay, I'll just do my triple jump in the middle of the fucking cloud. So it's not possible to clip at the edge of the cloud and die.
Yeah.
And then I did that, and like maybe it loses like half a second, but like who cares?
That's I remember in HMC emergency exit, there was a period of 16 star where I just kept fucking missing. I just kept wall jumping and going straight into the fucking toilet. At one point I was just like, okay, what if I just don't dive? And then you can grab the ledge. You lose a little bit, but at least your run didn't fucking set. So then, but then it's like, I remember every single time I would get the HMC, my heart rate would spike because I had a heart rate monitor. It would spike, and then I would I would just be thinking about, oh my god, I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna fuck it up. I fucked it up 4 times in a row. I'm gonna fuck it up. And it's like, what I've been doing now is I don't think about anything other than the current star that I'm doing, and my only thoughts are about, am I reaching like the flow that I want for this star, and like how do I stay on that rather than start thinking about, you know, the next star. The issue is like, you know, 120 and 70, like they're really long, so it's really 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 hard to do that. It's so fucking long. So it's I think it's very very natural to start thinking about something like that's gonna happen.
It is really funny because I spent like quite a few days getting like a 49 and 70 star, and then like a week later I decided to do an offline run, and then I beat my PB by like another 10 seconds, even with like a 30-second fuck up in TC. I'm like, dude, it's just all a fucking mental block. That's all it is.
Dude, so many things I think in the world are just imaginary and in our head.
Yeah.
Like that's it. like we're thinking about like oh man, I'm gonna bonk on this strat that's 30 minutes in the future. It's like that literally doesn't exist. Like it doesn't, it like exists insofar as a pattern of behavior in the past, which literally just does not exist in the future. But I do think there's a point where it's like, okay, I have fucked this up 10 times in a row. I should just practice it. And it's like acknowledging the reality of like the pattern, I guess. I think that's like where the improvement comes from, is like just saying, okay, I'm playing melee. I keep doing an Arcadian wave dash or ledge dash, and I get grabbed, or I get like F smashed by Marth or something, and they just keep shielding and then they grab me. Okay, what do I do instead? You know, like that's it. But then it's like, if we think in our head, okay, I'm going to not Arcadian wave ledge dash, Jesus Christ, because I am gonna get grabbed, then it's like now we're in our head. The Marth has successfully infiltrated our head. Like that's like you know what I mean? So there's quite a lot to think about.
Up thrown or just getting a random tipper, that fucking destroys my mental.
Yeah, it's fucking hard, dude. Dude, have you ever been to a basketball game in person?
No. Basketball is not big here in Norway.
I see. So not a lot of like chances to do that.
No.
I see. I went to one the other day, and it was the first time I'd gone in a long time, and I felt like a sudden realization of like, holy fucking shit, the players' mental is insane. Like they have insane mental, because in the crowd, first of all, they are not wearing headphones. Their ears are working. The crowd is freaking the fuck out at every single thing that they're doing. Literally every single thing. Imagine you're streaming Mario and you miss a rollout and someone says, "Hey, you missed that rollout." Hey, like go, you fucking suck. I hope you miss a rollout. Like that's what's in your ears the entire time, and you can't ban them. They just exist. Like that. Like you just have to listen to it. And then like the
I mean, that's the thing with like, you know, even just in like soccer, football, the keeper, they swap halftime, you know? And that means that half of the game they're on the side with the people supporting your team.
Oh,
and
I
the
see what
other
you're saying.
half,
Yeah.
it's on the opposite side where there are people who hate on your team.
Yeah.
That means as a keeper, you have to fucking listen to their shit talk, and they probably hope that you fucking cannot say that goal. And if you don't do it, they'll cheer.
They'll
so
cheer when you
loudly.
fail and they'll boo when you succeed, dude. You know? Like, it's crazy. The mental you have to have is insane. And like for basketball too, they play sound effects based on who like has the ball. So like when it's the home teams, when like the home team has the ball and they're running down the court, it's playing like some swag music that's just like, you know, like enthusiastic and hype and like we're gonna make a basket. Like this is like good vibes. When it is the away team, it's like super anxiety inducing music and everyone is like saying like you suck and like they're freaking the fuck out. They're waving, they're trying to distract the shit out of you. And like it's just like I didn't understand home team advantage until I think I experienced that. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? You have to just listen. That's what your job is. You have to listen to that all day. And then like you go on Twitter and someone's just being a piece of shit. Like, I don't know how you maintain like any semblance of positive mental health. I don't know how you do it.
Yeah, no, it's insane.
Like imagine your Twitch chat, like, because some Twitch chats are like you know they rag on the streamer. That's just how it works. But imagine everyone was just a fucking dickhead and you couldn't do anything about it, and it wasn't funny. Like it just is like mean. Like, and you can't do anything about it. Like, whoa.
You know, at least you can at least ban it in your Twitch chat. You can just like ban it.
We're like surprisingly coddled as streamers.
I hate when people. I mean, sometimes that's just Mario runners too. It's like when you fuck up a trick you do, and someone say, "That's why I don't do that trick." I'm like, "Shut the fuck up." Like,
that's why I don't go for. That's why I don't go for right side and bits. I don't do that.
That's why I don't do it. I'm like,
as you're saying,
just say that sucks that you fucked that up, or just say, "Damn, that sucks."
You're saying that it's like adding salt to the wound, right?
Yeah, being like, "That's why I don't do that." I'm like, I don't give a fuck.
Like yeah.
Most of the time it works. It didn't work this time, sure.
Yeah.
Like it could just be biased because you're like, maybe you saw me fuck it up twice, but like, I don't know, man. It worked 15 times yesterday.
It's like someone on Reddit after Mango loses a stock to a double laser at ledge, and like he's out of the tournament because of that. He's like, oh, I can't believe Mango still does double laser at ledge. Like it's so fucking stupid. Like he doesn't know how to. Like I don't know why is he doing that. It's like my brother in Christ, you are a silver. Like in ranked. Like
why didn't you grab? Why didn't you grab there? It's like I don't know, man. Because he probably was reading something different. Like that's the why. That's why he didn't do the thing you thought about. Because like there's so much mental gymnastics going into their games.
This guy is on stage in front of 1,000 people, and everyone is chanting the other guy's name. And he's, yeah, he didn't grab. Fuck, fuck this guy. Like I think it's like a lack of like perspective. Like I don't know. Like it's not like considering the perspective of like the player in the moment. Like, do you want someone to say that, hey, you fucked up the thing, as you fucked up the thing? Like,
yeah,
you know. Maybe after the run is dead and the streamer's like, hey, man, I really made a mistake there. I wonder what I should have done. And then maybe you make a suggestion there. All right.
The best thing you can do, like especially early on in the runs when someone fucks something up and they're like fuck and they're like beating themselves up, you're like, doesn't matter, keep going, doesn't matter. Like,
yeah.
That mistake, like in the end, like that mistake doesn't matter. Just keep going. Like this is fine. It doesn't matter. You can just play. You can just keep playing. And it's like when the run dies, you can be like, shit, you know?
Rip. Sag.
Rip, you know, like Sag. Like, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it fucking sucks. But being like, yeah, that's why you shouldn't do that. Or that's why I don't do that. I was like, dude, shut up, man.
Yeah, you're saying like the confidence and the suggestion when it's like you don't really want that, you know?
Yeah, I'm like, I don't give a fuck why you don't do it. Like, I do it. And sometimes it's just not gonna work out. That's just the fucking game.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just that's how it be.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's I feel like I feel like a tough scenario with that is like when you're playing melee and the person like you're playing IRL and the person next to you is like starting to mold as you're playing together. And it's like you're set and like, okay, you hit a sick combo and they're not like hyped for you. They're like, man, fuck. Like, I think it's like, it's a very natural feeling. I think I understand why someone would be frustrated, but fuck, God, it's so hard to sit there when that's happening in person. 'Cause like we kind of agree to the contract of this being a competitive game where one of us will lose. And like,
Yeah.
It's like the emotion is very fair. Like there's nothing wrong with the emotion. I think if you get fucking chain grabbed by Marth and die, fucking sucks. But then like, I don't know. I feel like it's like from like a competitive standpoint and like a mutual respect as a competitor standpoint. It's just like I can mauled when you hit a sick combo if you want, like in bracket, like we can both do it. If it's a money match in a salty suite where you're just having fun, like with me and GTM earlier, like that's fine. I think if you're just having fun, like you can mauled and that's okay. But like in an actual competitive bracket, like just, I don't know. I think there's a certain degree of like respect to give to the other person when you're next to them. But maybe I'm thinking about it too hard.
No, I mean it's definitely. I find it awkward to just beat up a guy in person. I mean, I even have a hard time just like doing it online. If I'm in a voice call, I'm like, especially I feel like I just start sandbagging in a way. I'm like, you ever feel like you just start playing to make it close?
Yeah, I've done that.
That's how I feel a lot of the time. If I'm just way better, I'll just start playing to make it close.
Yeah.
And it will like, and sometimes the person do like think they actually could win, and they're like, "Oh man, I felt I was doing some things." And I'm like, yeah,
yeah.
Like in reality, it's just like I'm just playing. I'm just like not thinking anymore, and I'm just like I'm just going at you because I know that if I just go at you, I will win. We'll be closer, but I'll still win.
Yeah. I think the reason I do it is because I try to maximize the fun for like both people in that case where it's like I could just win and it'll be over with and that's like fine. But like wouldn't it be more fun if it was close? Like wouldn't it be more fun if we got like for example if someone is new to Melee and you play them, we will win 100% of the time. It's literally guaranteed. There is no scenario where you will win. So given that, do you force stock them over and over again? I mean, if that's what they want, then sure. But I think the way I generally try to play is I'm not doing I'm just standing next to them and like dash dancing and they're freaking out and they're like, this is intense. This is crazy. And I'm not doing anything. I'm just dash dancing. Right. But like, because their perspective on Melee is different, it's like, you just die sometimes. Let them get the F smash and it's okay. Like,
yeah, that's also why I'm like, notice like in matches with homies who's worse than me, I just don't laser really because I'm like I just know that they can't deal with it. So maybe I throw like a couple lasers out where like I'll do like an approaching laser where I can like if it hits I can do like a up tilt or some shit,
Yeah.
something that makes it's like a laser into a confirmed hit basically.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I don't really laser unless like an edge guard or some shit. But it's like, yeah, I don't know. It kind of sucks because whenever I play a better player, I'm like, oh fuck, I'm not lasering in neutral anymore. I gotta laser in neutral. I can't let them move like this because they're so fast. I'm like, I gotta stop their movement, but I just can't remember how to do it anymore because I've just been playing worse players.
Right. Nah, it's a really interesting like problem because like. Do you optimize for like playing neutral and like trying to really focus on that? Because if you want to, then I think the other person also has to be on board, right? Like,
yeah.
And I think that's why like top players practice with each other because they're just like they're on board for the good practice. Like they're practicing for their like tournament.
Yeah.
But then there's fun Melee where you just say, fuck it, I'm just gonna be brain dead and I'm not gonna laser that much and we're gonna have fun and we're just gonna see what happens,
Yeah, it's the same with unranked. Because if you do that, if I laser too much in unranked, it will just quit out.
I think I haven't had someone like I have people taunt sometimes, but then like if I'm actually playing neutral, I have people like that, you know, you play really intensely and then you say GG's, bad connection, leave. Like it.
Yeah.
And the thing is like, dude, I'm just playing the game. We haven't like formally agreed on like we're supposed to play quote unquote fun melee or neutral melee or actual melee. Like it's just for playing. Sometimes I feel like you can feel the vibe of a game though, and it's just like we're not gonna laser. We're just gonna have fun. Like I'm gonna homie stock. We're gonna play, and that's it. Other times it's like I want to play seriously. I want to genuinely play neutral, and I think that can happen. I think just like the intention of playing is the key there. Like.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I really gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. All right. What to do? It has been 8 hours of being live. We have played a shitload of Melee. We've had some great conversation with Ape. And I feel like it might be good to peace out here in a sec. I think I want to play. I gotta play some more Melee. I need to practice for. I think next weekend I'll do a Melee or a SM64 tournament. I think that Okami was talking about. So I'm going to do that next weekend, which means this week I got to practice to get fit for that. So I think that's on the docket for this coming week. In terms of stream, let me find someone to raid here, and I'll say peace to Ape here. The Ascadian, what is that? Trying to find a good person to raid. Bobby Big Balls. Who to raid? Duvido. Who to raid?
Right.
Yeah, what to do? I think I'm gonna bounce. I'm starving.
Sounds good.
But it was good chat, dude. Good chat. I think we had a good chat here. Good Melee. Some good stuff.
Good Melee, good chats.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna get some food and take a nap probably.
Right. Sounds good.
All right, my friend. Have a good one. I'll catch you.
Have a good night.
Peace. All right, and we're gonna raid Backpack. Backpack is the homie. They are awesome and swag and cool, and they are hosting a tournament for Fatal Fury. So show some love for the tournament, and I will see you guys in the next stream. All right, adios. See ya. Bye. See ya.